What's up, everybody? Happy Thursday. Hopefully everybody's having a good day, getting yourself some shinies. Today, we got ourselves a fun day planned where we get Mewtwo probably today, right? I'm pretty sure I can do enough to get Mewtwo today. We got remotes later in the day for the Pikachu, and we got ourselves some fun planned for today. What up, Hodge? What up, everybody? How you guys doing? What up, Rody? Rocking Rody. What up, Peter? How's everybody doing? Hopefully having a good day. Get yourself some shinies. And Peter, I was going to say, although your name's a little bit long, we might not be able to see the like goal, but if you want to put the first like goal of the day, I'll pin it. But hopefully you guys are all doing well. Hopefully having a good day, getting yourself some good vibes. We got Master Ball Plus, we're hitting Best Buddies today. Very good vibes on that, but we should be able to get our Mewtwo today and everything, but hopefully you guys are all doing good. Green Peter, right? Stuff you love to see. As well as we also got ourselves a bunch of more fun stuff today. Got some new emotes, right? I put some new emotes out there. I was like, we got Ditto Week coming up, right? I felt like we needed to put some new emotes. We got a new Garchomp emote. We got a Bidoof emote. We got a Whooper emote. It's good vibes, you know? Good vibes. What up, Mr. C? How you doing? Good morning, Worthy. Good morning, Rody. What up, Flora? Hopefully you're all doing good. I got a Hundo Dragonite today. Nice. What the heck? Yeah, I put it. Look at the Garchomp. Look at him. The Angie Garchomp. It's too good. I actually love the Garchomp. When I saw it, I was like, yeah, we need to do that. We need to do that one for Rody. And we got the high Bidoof. Hello, Bidoof. Shiny Mewtwo incoming. Could you imagine, Crater Luck bringing me the Mewtwo. All at once, please. But I thought there's some fun emotes. I love the Whooper one, too. And then we got the Cold Ditto. And then the Evil Ditto. If we ever see a 666 CP Pokemon, this guy's going. I got a Shiny Grimer and a Hundo Slowpoke for the pass today. Sheesh, we take those. I'll wait until I complete the pass, probably, to go ahead. Evolve 10. Evolve 10. What are we doing? Why? Let me do that while we're in the slow part here. Sadness, man. Sadness. Does great look good on me, Rowdy? Confirmed. Oh. He's live. What up, Ricky? How you doing? Hope you're good today. I'm doing good, man. You can probably skip the Evos. Oh, could I? Yeah, you know. Wait. Oh, like, and still get the Mewtwo, you're saying? Oh, that'd be nice if that's the case. Also, what up, Hashem? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. We got some Pikachus that I accidentally kept because it's in my transfer tag. So we'll evolve you guys. New claim all in the past that goes through each encounter one by one. Wait, does it actually, Hodge? Wait. Does it actually do that? That'd be so cool. Hey, Tony, what's up? What up, Watch Fire? How you doing? Hopefully having a good day. We're going to be doing a lot of raids today. Should be a blast. It's going to be good times. If you update. Interesting. Oh, that's pretty cool. I guess I'll do that probably. I don't know if it allows me, but that's pretty cool. Sad. You don't have a Savage. How you doing? That's actually pretty cool. I like that. But we got a long day ahead of us. We'll see how the day goes. I'm excited to see what we can get today. Just going ahead and seeing full grind today. We've been on a pretty good schedule of like doing the 11 a.m. start to 7 p.m. end. I feel like it's been a pretty good schedule. Still been able to fit in the gym and everything. It's good vibes. Sad, dude. What up? Also, what up, Angus? How you doing, Angus? Are you ready for Lechonk Calm Day, dude? We're so locked in. Put me in, coach. Hey, what up, Adam? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. I do want to check my Flamigo and my pass. That is something I want to do. So I got to make sure I try to get that fast. More than one person got the shiny yesterday. So we'll see if I can get it. Dude, I have so many Pikachus just because it's on my transfer tag. So all the costume ones, Doing good. Woke up at 6:30 a.m. Fair. Yeah, I woke up at 8:30 and then fell back asleep and then woke back up. It was like, no, I'm going back. I'm going back to bed. I'm out of here. We can evolve. Actually, what I haven't evolved yet, let's do this on stream. Might as well. I haven't evolved any of my shiny Honedge. So I have 8 of them. Let's evolve. They all kind of stink. Let's evolve the lucky one, though. I want to see the Aegislash with the lucky background. I haven't done that yet, so we might as well get these new shinies into the shiny decks. Right, might as well. Stuff you love to see. And I think Dual Blade is underrated. Dual Blade looks sick. Like, shiny Dual Blade is so nice. Man, I have yet to evolve these, so I had to do that. Trying to good luck today. Thank you, right, you too. Wait, I couldn't get the full good picture of him, but that's okay. And we evolved the other one. Adri's currently playing Pokopia. I got her Pokemon Pokopia, however you want to say it. So I was like, I gotta do a new emote chat. Let's get some hi, Adri's. Good night, bro. Good night. The stream, I mean, I guess time zones, right? Well, good night, man. Hopefully you have a good night, man. We'll see you in the next stream. Aegislash is just such a nice shiny. Looks very clean. I had to evolve one of my other dual blades to one of my other Honedge to dual blade. One of the other shinies. The whole shiny line is so sick, though. Very clean shiny line. Winner of the shiny legendary spawn in the wild. So Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, we'll have the incense legendaries. To be honest, the wild Cantonian birds are, oh my gosh, there's 2 cliffs right here, are so extremely uncommon. It's like actually kind of insane and sucks, but it is what it is. Hold up. Hold my phone. Evolve that lad. New emojis, gotta put them in a like goal. It's Ditto Week, baby. Ditto Week. Stuff you love to see. Stuff you do love to see. Kind of random question. How do I get a YouTube member role in Discord? Just if you're a member on YouTube now, just message one of the mods and be like, hey, I got the membership on YouTube. Could you give me the role? I think that's usually how I don't remember. I think that's usually how people get it. Good call, though. Good question. The Rocket Roadies. We love it. All right, throw some eggs in incubators. And we're going to do these 2 Cliffords. Because one of them's got to be a shiny, right? Surely. Might as well. Also, we did the 10 evolution, so we're now at whatever that tier is. I need to catch Pokemon, too, so we'll do that slowly. 10k XP for new stops. Wowzers. Wait, 10k XP for new stops. Where did you see that? So, man, Wisdom Tooth is coming out next Friday. Dang, that's pain. I am giving you good vibes for that because it's not a fun time, right? It is not a fun time at all. I'll be back on stream on my lunch break. Good luck, Tony. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. We'll be here. See you soon. I'm looking at play Pokemon. Oh, Adrian's having a good time. I downloaded the game last night for her on my Switch because I was like, I'm getting her this game. It's happening. It's an early wedding gift. But yeah, no shine for the pass at all. I'd rather be having me on pay. 100%, I bet. That is true. You like get it away from me. Also, what up, Slick Sock? How you doing? I need to remember all free rewards. Thank you, Ronate. Savage. What the heck? This ladybug just hit me in the face. This ladybug ain't say, Tony, are you live right now? Let me hit you in the face. Boom. What's up? What's up? Sorry, 10 games for spinning news Pokestops to the new Ditto event. Oh, I didn't know that. That's really cool. That's good to know. I'm so excited for that new Ditto event. For those that haven't heard, I'm going to make another announcement today in case people missed it. But I'm doing a 1v1 24-hour stream versus Randy. Randy gets here next Wednesday. And the 24-hour stream is on Thursday. So it's going to be a very fun challenge because I've never done it to where I'm going head-to-head against somebody. So it's going to be the first ever 24-hour stream where, we're 1v1-ing Randy. So a week from today is our next 24-hour stream. It's going to be Thursday into Friday. So should be an absolute blast. I don't know if YouTube can handle 24 hours of Randy. I was told, they were like, hey, we don't know if we can handle 24 hours of Randy. The absolute savages. And I love it. Yeah, those are all the Ditto encounters. And there's more, too. It's kind of crazy, too, because, it's more listed after that. But, not all are on the website, right? But it's there's a lot of Ditto potentials. It's a lot of Kanto stuff, to be fair. Also, first of the 2 Clippers goes down. Please, give me a shiny. A Shadow. No. Alrighty, time to go on to Clifford number 2. And I did not say I'm taking to number 2. I said Clifford number 2. Let me just clarify. Let me just clarify this information. Pincer. Not to the shade varieties. What up, Cap? How you doing? Alrighty, Adventure Sync Egg. Okay. Hello. Piplup. I've never had something good from an Adventure Sync Egg. I don't know about you guys, but I've yet to get anything good from those. They all stink for me. Let me potion and then boom. I will say, I gotta give it to Alec, who kind of pushed me to use Annihilate for the Clifford. I'm not gonna lie. This line is goated. So if you're not using Annihilate, good idea. Put it in your team. Put it in your team. Put it here too. I've got 2 hundos from those eggs. Really, I've never got anything good. Adria hatched a hundo Charmander in LA. We didn't even know until she showed me afterwards. It was like after the event she found out. Lucario, Mega is quicker. I guess that's fair, but I guess because I switch my Mega Evolution all the time, sometimes I end up, both are good though. The only problem with Lucario is, I guess it depends on the moves that you have on it. If you have Shadow Ball, maybe it's fine. But when you run into Annihilate, it can be a little bit tricky in the middle. But 2 endos from those eggs is crazy. That's good vibes. That's very good vibes. Alrighty, we keep fighting. The Annihilate. And then I hit the Rage Fist. So I guess that's the only reason why I'd go Annihilate over Lucario. But I think both are pretty great options. Right? Near perfect. My group of 6 heart buddies is going to be all Garchomp. I love it. The 6 heart buddy Garchomp army. Put them in, coach. I love it, Rody. I bet you want to do all my Lucky Gibbles, a batch of Lucky Gibbles. I love it. That's good vibes. Rody, I love it. You gotta do it. I should do, you know what I should do? Is all my Darkrai's that I want a best buddy, I should just put them in that 6 heart buddy group too. Not a bad idea. Booster Shiny should return at the end of the event. I hope so. That's the rumor I heard. We'll have to see, but I hope so. Also, second Clifford, hello. Now, will you give me a Shiny Shadow Fish, please? I still need a Shiny Shadow Magikarp. I don't have one yet, so please be golden. Nope, where's Seth? I need Seth to start singing golden. It'll work. It'll help me get the Shiny. It'll help me get the Shiny. Just get him to start singing, K-pop Demon Hunters. It'll work. It'll work, I promise. Boost Shinies, we're at the back. All my Pokemon have their names changed. Wait, what? Like every single Pokemon? Really? How did that happen? I hope that doesn't happen to me. I have so many named Pokemon. So many named Pokemon. Oh, no, this happened to multiple people? Oh, no, I have so many named Pokemon. This is not good. Okay, so he's still level 50. Okay, cool. Good. He's still named level 50. Using that droid and using Pokegenie. Oh, is that... Oh, is it like the little Pokegenie, like, symbols? I know Pokegenie has some symbols that you can copy and paste, right? Hundo Pinsir, stuff you love to see. And I got the Hundo Indeedee yesterday. The female Hundo Indeedee was pretty darn cool. Definitely take those. Good morning, Legends. Good morning, Mary. They're working to fix it. Good to know. Anybody have an issue? Oh, there you go. So it seems like somebody else did it. Boom, right there. So there's 2 for 1 right there. So it seems like Pokegenie signs are having an issue. Good to know. Also, gonna leave that for a second. But good news, guys, this is a chance. Apparently, if you haven't heard, it accidentally released. They accidentally released Shiny Flamigo. And you only get 1 chance to the pass. So I thought normally I couldn't pass all in one go. But I gotta check this one in case they patch it. So please be a Shiny Flamingo. No, okay. Well, it wasn't a Shiny Flamingo. RIP. It's okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. You know. Would've been cool though, you know. Also, what up, Papatito? How you doing? We're slowly making our way on this one now. We're at 58. We still have like a couple things that we can earn. We should be getting our Mewtwo like within the hour, if I had to guess. If I could catch 151. Just an FYI, Whirlipede is in an evolved Pokemon task. Oh, catch the Whirlipede. So what you're telling me is, Roddy, if I find an evolved Pokemon task, I have to do it. I have to do it. Oh, you wait, what? Yeah, Hundo Pinsir today? Let's go. Twins. We take those. I'll say, the Pinsir has definitely been something that was definitely something I was like I said yesterday, I was willing to run for, because it's like one of the it doesn't really pop up in events much, and like it's one of the very few Pokemon that I didn't have for my Hundo Mega Dex. Gotta get Boba, my dude. Oh yeah. Well, to be fair, I'll be what's it called? Tomorrow. Me and AJ are doing Boba pre-movies, so good vibes, good vibes, good vibes. Because me and AJ are doing. We're going to watch Hoppers tomorrow. I'm very excited. Very excited. It sounds like a great time. I'll be lurking Sunny Shadow confirmed. Also, can I please get a gifties? Gotcha. I will be using all my emotes later too. I messed up and I used them. I didn't wake up early enough to do the other ones, but I can do the remotes for the ones at like 7 o'clock tonight, because I was getting a lot of invites yesterday. So let's hope that shout out to Legend Tanmay, who's invited me to a few. I'll try to do those. Me when there's no Whirlipede, exactly, dude. It just becomes chaos, dude. Chaos, I tell you. I need a background mail. Me too, twins. I also need a background mail. That will be the one I'm focusing on most. I got the Hundo, not the Hundo. I got the background female Suri, like the Suri Pikachu, right away. So I would love to get the other one now. That's my goal. Savage, Mr. Stretch. We'll see if I can get one, but if I don't get one, I might hold you to that. I might be like, you remember when you told me this? All right, I need to keep looking for these catch 25s. It's going to be catching anyways. I got to catch 151 to be able to get the Mewtwo today. Did you catch any Zapdos, not Galarian, in the wild? I've not seen a single bird in the wild that's a Cantonian bird in the wild yet. Those things, they feel so rare, man. I've tried. Like, you can't say I haven't tried. I've streamed 16 hours the last 2 days, right? But, you know, can't say I didn't try. That's okay. We'll keep looking. We'll find them eventually. Boom. Yeah. What's the message? What did it say? Oh, he's putting the same message over and over again. Careful with putting the same message over and over again. Just give it a second. I respond to your message. Just give it a second. I'm usually pretty good, decent at responding. And yeah, dude, it's crazy. Like, how they made them rarer than Uxie Mesperazelf is just kind of a little mind-boggling, because I'm like, why? You know? Like, it doesn't make any sense. But maybe that's me. And yeah, I was going to say, it's also a little bit weird, I agree. A lot of Zapdos sightings, not many of the other two. Like, everybody that says this, like, you know, Sue got a pretty good Mewtwo. Oh, we take those. We'll see if mine's any good. What is it, 2389 Hundo? Right? Because it would be Raid CP non-weather boost. So I think that would be 2389 if we're looking. That's what we're looking for. I'm going to get a Shundo Mewtwo from the past. Oh, very nice. Also, our Master Ball Plusos should be hitting Best Buddies at some point today, soon. I think if I do a couple raid battles with it, it'll probably hit Best Buddies. Oh, it's 2387. I was off by a little bit. That's okay. I was off just by a smidge. I'll admit it. What's the weather boost, Hundo? Not that that's important. Golly, my eardrums, sir. I would like my eardrums to stay intact. Thank you very much. Groudon presses blades. Oh, yeah, the best move for Groudon? If you're saying Groudon, Slick Slack precipice blades, P-blades. 2984. I wanted to see if I was, like, mixing up a number. Yeah, 29 sounds right. Yeah, sorry for the random Varoom. Nothing I can do when you're surrounded by buildings and a guy decides to go 5 miles an hour and make the loudest noise of all time at 5 miles an hour. The guy's going 5 miles an hour. Oh, fast move. Mudshot, I think it's just Mudshot. Groupon's pretty good, I've heard. P-Blades for a Shiny P-Man, exactly. We love the Shiny P-Man. Wait, what? Hold up, what? I forgot to look around for any grunts. See if there was any nearby. We're just checking out the Zapdos. Good stuff, Randy. Got my already best buddy today. 2-2. Nice, I love it. I got a lot of stuff. I got a best buddy. And I'm slowly going to get them all best buddies. Slowly but surely. I got to do the roadie strats of just like do my poffin buddies that I do when I'm grind. And then when I get home or something, maybe like as I warm up on the Stairmaster for like 2 minutes, do a Stairmaster warm up. Just do the 6 buddy hearts. Not 2 minutes because it's a little bit longer than that. But, you know. But top shelf for sure. Yeah, that's what I thought. Dragon Tail is useful for PvP, but you don't want that in a raid. So did the Cubs play the Giants while we were in Chicago? Oh, nice. That's fun. You know, it'd be really funny if they somehow lined it up to that be the Chicago game, but it also would make no sense. But you know, it would make it a little not much sense, but that's okay. I have a lot. I want the best buddy, but I have to watch. Dude, me too, bro. Okay, so here's the thing with Volcanion. My reason why I don't want to walk the Volcanion might be different than others. My Volcanion's already best buddies, and I don't want to walk this Volcanion. But he's best buddied already. So I guess I'm like, oh, do I want to do that? Like, it would take away from me working on other buddies. Also, Shinies. No. You know what I mean? So it's like kind of like, oh, what do I do? It's like, I don't know. I'm waiting for them to release Shiny Volcanion. To be fair. Dude, whenever Shiny Volcanion drops, it's going to be sick. Because that's such a nice... It's such a nice shiny. I like it a lot. 2 candies rough with Volcanion. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's at the very least, if you puffing up and everything, it's 20 kilometers. Right? Which is like just so much. I guess I got to check how many I had. Because again, I did have it as a buddy for a little bit. Imagine I'm at like 19.9 kilometers. I'll check it after this. I have finished with my Volcanion, but it's a lingering research. Agreed. Also, well, this is good timing. We got a little gift from Plusle. And look at it, it's going to run off. It's going to come back. We get flower fruits. And our Master Ball Plusle is now best of the buddies. It is now hit best buddies. That is stuff you do love to see. Congratulations on being a best buddy now, Master Ball Plusle. You caused me lots of pain. You caused me lots of pain. May water line and street broke, no water pressure. Oh, dang. That is lame sauce. I'm sorry to hear that. Nope, I'm at 2.6, so I'm just in pain too. And we're all in pain together. Plus, has a positive attitude. Right now, transfer it. Right now, I can transfer it. Let's go. Dubs. Also, don't forget, guys, to leave a like on the stream. Also, isn't this crazy? Shundo Unknown hitting best buddies tomorrow. That's kind of nuts. Yeah, I'm down so many Zapdos raids. Did one art... Wait. I've done, so many Zapdos raids. No shiny. 1 Articuno raid, 1 shiny, 1 Zapdos raid, shiny. You know, sometimes stuff works in mysterious ways. And that is what we call pain. Well, thank best buddy when speaking about Tony and Plusle. We love it. Plus has a positive attitude, you know. And I gotta give respect for that. And you need another 160 kilometers to level up, but can't... walk a lot with pain. Ooh. Hopefully you'll, get back on your feet very, very soon. But yeah, you got a little chunk still left, so you got this though. I believe. Also, it's tier 80, right? That you get the Mewtwo. So I'm like 108 catches. I just gotta catch everything. I can't go through my stack because my stack has what's it called? A shiny Pikachu in the front, or else I'd be doing that. I'll be grinding to smash through them. I love it. These guys don't want to catch. That's fun. It's like, it's like, actually, we're stubborn. Yeah, so I'm at like 60-something. But the second I get these tasks done and everything, I should be good. If it wasn't backgrounds, it would be something else. Oh, wait. Why do people hate backgrounds? I think it's a great incentive to grind. I agree, bro. Like, there's so many people that are being so negative about backgrounds. And I just made a tweet about it. I was like... I don't see the hate for it, man. For me personally, it's just an extra thing to grind for that if you don't like them, you don't have to, right? It's an extra, and plus, in my opinion, they look visually very nice. Like, whoever's been on the background team at Niantic recently is, like, killing it, right? Like, we should be respecting their work, man. They're killing it. Also, what up, VCast? How you doing? My opinion, the only thing I would switch about backgrounds is that if you make a Pokemon with a background your buddy, that it takes over this. You like but the thing is, that is also where you show your team. So I don't think they would ever do that. But maybe just like behind the Pokemon or something. If there was just like a little thing, that would be like the craziest thing of all time. Good morning, Swole. How you doing? What up, Tony? What up, Robloxy? I will say we are into the summer here locally. I don't know about you guys, but we have like 80-something degree days every day this week. We have entered the early stages of summer. So we have entered the early stages. It's like, okay, you had your fun. You had 70-degree days. Now we got to make you Now we gotta add humidity and stuff. Yeah, I just hatched my last Halucha. Wait, I hatched shiny Halucha my last egg. Dude, let's go. What? Careful, the all caps is what got you timed out, but that's awesome, dude. The last egg ended up being the shiny Halucha. Dude, that's sick. I got you in a second, Adam. I'm sure I got my first shiny Tangela through the pass, so pumped about that. Dude, I will say, Tangela is actually a shiny a lot of people are kind of like missing because it doesn't really spawn in events like that. So that's a super fun one. We take those. Randy brings the rain, confirmed. So wait, Randy, is it gonna rain while you're here? I didn't even look into next week yet. I hope it doesn't rain on the 24-hour day. That would suck. That would suck. 0 wild Kanto birds seen this week. Not even a alert spawn. Which is kind of sad. Like, I'll be honest. Again, I didn't expect them to be every single spawn. But I also didn't if you're going to make it a featured event, I kind of thought we'd see one every now and then. Also, shout out Latias that way. Oh, Akash, what the heck? Akash coming in with the tier 2, member. Can we get some W? Akash up in the chat, coming in with the Shetty. Joining the Shetty. And welcome to Akash. Akash, whenever you're ready, feel free to drop your code to chat. We'll get you added. Only Akash. If anybody else does it, you will be timed out. But yeah, if you would like to chat me game, feel free to drop that code. We got an Eevee. I got to catch everything. We need to catch 151. That is what we got to do. Gosh, appreciate you, absolute legend. Oh, I guess we got to reset the wheel thing. I'm going to come up with something for this month's unlock. I got to think of something. Like the big unlock. I've been saying, the brain's been so scattered from tour that I got to come out with something. Well, it's good to reset because I guess that was stuff for the Road 2 tour. I gotta think of something. Still can't remember my password is, guys. My password is. that was a good one. That was a good one. It was interesting. Gotta give it to them. Also, this one has a grunt. Oh, there's one back there. But I'm walking this way because I gotta get to that raid. We'll see if it's still there after. What rank you're in the 30th anniversary pass? I'm making my way up the ranks now. I'm at 66. And I hit cap for the day, but I have these two that should give me... It should give me enough tiers, I think, to get to Mewtwo. I haven't missed any steps, and I know people are catching their Mewtwo's today, so I should be able to. So we're making our way through it. Next level goated, confirmed. We love it. You're saying I got 3 shiny. You got 3 shiny Shadow Latias already? How many raids have you done? To have 3 on the board already is awesome, dude. Congrats on that. Boom. Gotta quick catch these guys. We gotta catch everything, including Randy's boys, the Growlithe. And we love it. The double shiny streak, baby. I will say, we've done well so far this year. We got to keep it going. Also, please, Froakie. And then make it shiny. When do the bonus tasks become live? I think it's 10 a.m. local time. So whenever it hits 10 a.m. So if you're on the West Coast, it'll be in like an hour and a half. But yeah, 10 a.m. local time is when mine went live. And I got all my bonus tasks. It basically helps you be able to catch the Mewtwo today, which is awesome. So you don't even have to wait for the weekend if you've been on top of it. Did you get a bird yet? 0. I got a Galarian bird yesterday. Funny enough, we saw the Galarian one, but no Kanto birds in the wild yet. They feel like extremely, extremely uncommon. Unfortunately. How's everybody doing? Happy hunting, Ghost? How you doing? It's been a good day already. You know, we're feeling good vibes. The weather's nice. We'll see what we can pick up today, but excited to see what the grind looks like today. I got 10 remotes saved. I'm not going to be doing any remote raids today until the Kurta Pikachu, Tsuri Pikachu tonight. And we'll see how many of those shinies I can get. I'll try to invite a couple of you guys with RSVPs as well. So we'll see. Snorlax, hello. And yeah, if you guys haven't already, make sure to double tap that screen and leave a like. It's free. We got some new emotes for the members as well. So if you're a member, make sure to check out those emotes. Look at the new ones. Smash that like button, baby. And yeah, Akash, if you did want to drop your code, just know that you can. Only Akash. Need the backshots on the Pikachu. I have one of the two. So far, so I would like to pick up the other one. That's my kind of goal. Spin Pokestops. Nice and easy. The fishies. Slowly but surely. I meant to say, I got the Suri one. I need the Karta one. I need the male Pikachu. But I'm saving my remotes for those. I saw Randy got a shiny background one, and I'm very jealous. No. But it just looks great. Like, the background's just very good. For those that haven't seen it, I'll show you in 1 second. I got you. Right, we look forward to that. I love it. This weekend is exciting. I'm excited to see how it goes. They did really well with this background. Like, it looks really good. So I hope to get the other, like the Kurta one. Because I don't need the shiny ones, right? I just want the non-shinies just to get them in the collection. But yeah. For some reason, I have a crazy Scatterbug luck. I've got 3 shinies, less than 16 encounters. Dude, that's amazing. That's, like, genuinely amazing. Okay, so now I just need to catch all these. I think that should get me to Mewtwo. I'm pretty sure. It's 100 per level, right? So it should be. I have a spare Kurta background on shiny if someone misses it. Dubbies, the pass keeps on giving. I got a shiny Nidoran male, Tentacool, and Execute. Golly. Triple shiny is sick. All right, does anybody want to Zapdos? I still am going to try to make it to the lots. Yes, I got 11 minutes on it. So I think we can still do this a lot. Zapdos in between. Boom. And keep it moving. I got 2 of each background Pikachus. See, that's a savage right there. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be holding my remotes today. I won't remote anything until later. Because when does the event end? I think it's a very short event, right? It doesn't end on like Saturday or something. Or Sunday. Over in India. So, I guess I deserve that after a 98 shiny bug. Wait, I did over 200 on the events. Oh, fair. So you got a 98 shiny Scatterbug, but then you didn't get any. Well, hopefully, eventually. Also, I forgot, Adam, I gotta send you that gift. Also, other permanent shinies aren't affected. It seems like due to how rare they are, it only applies to Kanto and Kanto variants. That's what I've heard. They weirdly, I don't know if it's a glitch or was done on purpose, but they weirdly made it so that every Kanto Pokemon and Kanto variant, even if it was boosted before, is full odds for this event. It's just weird. Like, it feels a little bit weird to do that, but I guess it is what it is. What's your main goal today, Tony? Well, if we can, find one of the Kanto birds in the wild. 2, keep double shiny streak alive. 3, have some fun while doing it. 3. What up, Callum? How you doing? It's just for the Kantos. I see that Zashi's coming. What ends up is that any news? Yes, next week. At some point next week, Zacian will return. And then the week after, Zamazenta will return. I believe it's the 11th. The 11th Zacian, I think, comes back on next Wednesday. I'm pretty sure. But I know it's coming up. But Cal, how you doing? Hopefully having a good day. Source said it was intentional. Yeah, it's just like a weird one, but I did hear that it was intentional. You go for another 13 hundos? Well, I got to get my hundo back after everyone got sniped. Right. Surely I'm close to a shundo, by the way, on Zacian, right? I feel like if I get a Shundo Zacian, I know people are going to be like, oh, to creator luck and all that stuff. But at the same time, it's like, if you think about it, like, I'm almost at odds. I'm almost at odds on Hundo Zacians for, like, Shundo odds. I've got, for example, like, getting 20 Hundos. Because there's a 1 in 20 shiny chance. I'm almost there. It's, like, kind of crazy. That's what I'm saying, Rody, right? I was just saying, it's definitely an odd choice because it's like, so you made the birds basically impossible to find and then made everything full odds. Don't know how that highlights Kanto, but fair enough. You do you. Well, I have 13 Hundo Zacians, but I'm saying, like, I'm almost at that 20. Also, what up, Joanne? How you doing? And I joined a raid later. I opened a gift in between egg hatches. Fair. Let's get rockin' roady. I love it. And the Wendy's. We love the Wendy's. Birds were also stated to be full odds. Yeah, I heard that too. Even the birds were. The lack of communication about changes is a problem. Yeah, like they should have let us know. Like, hey, just so you know, everything's full odds. Or if like it's a mistake, I don't know. Because if it's intentional, they should have let us know. Especially with how much everybody complains about Kanto already, right? I think you transferred Zacian the other day for a wheel spin. No, I did. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I have 12 left. But, sorry, I meant to say I've gotten 13 Hundo Zacians. I don't have 1300 anymore. One did bite the dust. Rip to that Hundo Zacian. Good morning, young man. What up, Fredibles? How you doing? Do you know the Hundos to be 4 Tauros in the past? No clue. What's up? No clue, to be honest. I have zero clue what the Tauros Hundo is, to be honest. Somebody might know. Not your attention on my mind and interested in just the numbers. Turn on the shiny for everything. I think it was to turn on the shiny for everything, but I just don't understand how that would affect like Lickitung and Pinsir, who are already 1 in 64, who are now full odds for this event. That's the part that got confusing. No worries, Mr. Strange. Welcome back. Agreed. I'd actually be okay with the Kanto birds being full odds if they were semi-common. You know what I mean? 1123 for Tauros. There you go. 1123. I knew you come in every day and ask me to show my face. It's a little bit of an interesting thing. And it's, you know, it's kind of random. It's kind of random. He's like, show your face. You know, manually change the per boosted shade every time they had to manually change the lot. That's what I'm saying, yeah. Because you would have to manually change that, right? So it's like a little bit weird. Bit odd, innit? To be fair, it's a good face. You're right. I'm in the Inter Miami jersey today. The Messi jersey. Stuff you love to see. Stuff you love to see. The beard is slowly growing again, so I gotta shave my beard again. What? Maybe he has a crush on you. Confirms. Confirmed information. Best of the go. You already know. I can't wait for it to be warm here, dude. It's already getting warm here. We're feeling it. Yesterday I was sweating, man. It was like 80 something. 85, I think it was. 86. Confirmed. Beard contest in Discord. Somebody's gonna come in with like a Santa Claus beard. You know, all the way. I've seen some crazy beards. You said whatever before I forget, Dubs. Boom. Slowly but surely. For quite a while. I respect it. I feel like sometimes it gets him in the way. For me, especially like in the summer is when I feel it. Right? Where my beard is like too much. You know what I mean? Where like it's like kind of like, ooh, this needs to go. You know what I mean? Please don't give me time out. You're good, man. It's just interesting. How many more catches do I have to do? 4 more for the 100. Cool. Slowly making our way. Try to guess the score of yesterday's game. 3-1. That's my guess. Can I get that shadow raid some birds, Tony? I can try to remind me throughout the day, but I can invite you to this raid at least. I'm about to hop in. Please give me a time. You want to time out, Peter? I got you. Wait, I put 1 minute. Oops, I did not mean to do that. I meant to put 10 seconds. I meant to put 10 seconds. Sorry, kind sir. It was 0-7. Oh my gosh, you guys got chalked. Oof. Oof. That is rough. His face on the thumbnail, you can look at that whenever you want. Exactly. Good point. Boom. But I mean, I periodically show my face, but it's not like a every moment thing. Because, you know, we're trying to play the game too. What's your in-game name, Wooly? Wooly, what's your in-game name? I don't think I have you on the member tag. I'm pretty sure I have you added in-game, but I just don't know if I have you on the member tag. Oh, that's not bad, Trader Skull. 8.6 is not bad. What's your in-game name? Oh, the Hundo account's from yesterday, sorry. You know, I'm in? Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Wait, what's your in-game name? I need to make sure I put you under the thing. 30 minutes. Wait, 30 minutes. No. Also, you guys are going to laugh at me. I just realized I did kind of wear, like, all black today. I'm now realizing I did kind of wear all black today, didn't I? I'm complaining about it being hot and then proceeds to wear all black. Big brains, guys. Big brains. Big brains. And Adrian said, you're wearing football socks, TJ Watt socks, and a soccer jersey. I was like, yeah. The duality of my sports fandom. Enjoy the warm sunshine and in all black clothes, right? Oh, thank goodness. I would say that this jersey is one of my favorite. The black and pink jersey, I like this jersey. Where's the field, right? Put me in, coach. Coach, put me in. Can't play Pokemon Sword and Shield. We have a dog with sword, dog with shield, and a gigantic hand coming from the clouds and above. Basically, what you might say a intergalactic claw machine. You might say today this might be an intergalactic claw machine. Might just be. Do you get any shiny evolutions yet? Not yet. We'll see. I'm about to claim my pass here in probably the next like 20-ish, 30-ish minutes. Because I have like 50 Pokemon more to catch, and I'll get it. Yeah, the jersey's pink and black. But yeah, I decided to put today on hard mode. Gotta, gotta do what you gotta do. All right, what do we got? We're looking for, if it's Weather Wizard 2507 or if it's not, 2006. 1959 is too far off, I think. Pokemon Pokepia removes all red cards. Dude, I will say, it looks like a cute game. I saw like initial footage. Also shiny. No. I saw initial footage. Looks so cute. Adri's currently playing it. I got her the game. I was like, yep. Ever started making some Pokemon Go vlogs for your YouTube channel? Yeah, I mean, I do them all the time. Check the channel. I do streams every day, but I do make vlogs too and videos. I love the Pokemon Go background. Check them out. Check the video section of the channel. I do a ton of vlogs. Sometimes YouTube's really weird with like recommending them because like sometimes like if people watch streams like it won't recommend the vlogs or shorts as much. YouTube's very weird with that. What should I spend my 1.8 Pokecoins with? I mean, whatever you feel like you want to. I will be honest, I was supposed to make a vlog today reacting to your guys' Calosaur catches. I was too tired. So that video is probably going to be pushed back until probably early next week. Maybe next Wednesday. No. It's kind of a hard day to fit in that one. Maybe I'll just post on Saturday before I go live for, because tomorrow's vlog is going to be the Mewtwo catch vlog. Can I get that shadow raid some bird study? I'm very confused. You said you made it in the raid. I just did the shadow raid. That's the one I just did. A Pokegrade's hard to obtain. Is free to play. Semi. I mean, you could only gain so many per day, right? So how's the shiny race going to work? Is Randy going to spend all 20? Yeah, the plan is for Randy to spend all 24 hours. He's. Oh, you're Amy the Rocket. Oh, so your YouTube name changed. You're Ross. Okay, got you. Discounted crates is the best investment, to be honest. Yeah, the boxes. I got bad boxes in my shop again. But yeah, if you get a good box, those are the best times. You caught your Mewtwo today? Nice. So Tito, it's only the Kanto Pokemon that are affected, if that makes you feel a little bit better. It's only the Kanto Pokemon. But apparently it's going to switch back after. But stuff like Gligar and stuff like that still have their perma boost. Also, some 10Ks and 2Ks. Okay. Also, there's a Charcadet. At least from what I've seen. Out of all the eggs, the 2K is the one that gives the Larvesta. Stuff you love to see. And nothing else really that good. That is stuff you love to see. No, you're good, though. A lot of people were confused, too. A lot of people were kind of freaking out. They were like, oh, my gosh, catch rates are done. Or shiny rates are done with the boosted rates. But other stuff was, yeah. Dude, Latias is so annoying to catch. To be honest with you, I don't even try sometimes to catch a Latias because I'm just like, this thing's too annoying. Like, it's going to take me too long to catch it if I fully invest my absolute, sniper-like Pokeball throw skills. No, I'm joking. I tried with the Golden Berry Fair. Sad. Dude, what up, goat? Feels like I made a little bit, man. How you doing? How'd your global go and everything? Hopefully it went well. We had a hectic time, but a great time. Shunner Dragonite, very welcomed into the, very much welcome into the collection with open arms. The fish, hello fish. We love that fish. Latias has the bob and weave. Yeah, it's so annoying. It's like, he definitely goes to the gym. He's working on becoming a boxer. At least that's what I've been told. So, you got to give him a little bit of respect and leniency, I guess. Oh, so no boosted shiny Ditto currently. I haven't got one and I really want one. So 2 things. One, Ditto we're not sure because the odds makers and the people that have the odds are Ditto's the only one that's a little bit confusing. I got one shiny Ditto. I don't know if it was full odds or not. But next week, by the way, for anybody that wants a shiny Ditto, there's a shiny costume Ditto dropping next week. And just a reminder, please, if anybody could please hold some Dittos for me at the in-person event, I'm going to be asking for a lot of those. A lot of those at GoFest this year. So if you're lucky with me, if you could please save those. There'll be other trades that I do, but I really want to do some of those trades. It's all right, dealing with some health stuff. Take time off. I respect it, man. Make sure you're healthy. Make sure you're good. Always good ideas. Always good vibes. I'm gonna add another hour. Do we add another hour or 2? F it, we put 2. We haven't got a shiny yet today. We've only been live for 49 minutes, but yeah, just stating the obvious, okay? I'll trade that we get for Forever Fred. Sounds good. Just if people get spares, there's definitely one I want to hold on. That's just how many people want Bouffalant from Road Trades. I'm moving out of its area tomorrow, so I hope I get some. Oh, fair. Dude, yeah, I know. People would definitely ask for Bouffalant. Bouffalant is kind of it's kind of a wonky regional because, again, it's one of those that's only one place. So people still have so many Psyducks. And I asked people to hold the Psyduck for me. And then we just end up doing other trades. But I definitely want to try to get the Ditto too. Both I really want. It sucks you can only have so many special trades. Bears trade GJ Moore to the Bills. No way. What? For what? What do they trade him for? 2nd rounder? 3rd rounder? What we saying? That's kind of crazy. Bills actually get a wide receiver 1. We'll see how he does. That's a good pickup. DJ Moore is a pretty good wide receiver. And now he's got a good quarterback. Shouting out to Kazam from that research. I was hoping for a star U/Army. Oh, Alec Kazam is still sick, though, but I feel that. It would have been like, yeah, I would have loved a Starmie would have been really cool. I'm on it from some Side X3. Thank you. Legend. I'll trade. Oh, wait, heard that back. Sorry, read that back. Was it really Bears number 1 anymore? Dunze? Yeah. And they have what's his name now, too. What's his name? DJ Moore's still really good, but they have that young guy. What's his name? Shoot. I forget his name. Sorry about the construction noise. But he was a pretty good wide receiver last year, too. Luther, there you go. Yeah, Luther, that was who I was thinking of. The rookie. And he definitely looks like he's going to be a good player in the league for a little bit. Also, what up, Jake? How you doing? I also still have the background shiny floaty duck for you. Just don't get anything better. Oh, Ray, I'm down for that for our trade, too. I'm low-key going to have, like, a journey to try to get both of those shundos eventually. Buddy, calm day for the win. Yeah, I'm actually excited for Score Buddy. So, Randy will be here for Score Buddy and... the 24-hour stream, like some of the Ditto event. So Randy will join us for that Score Bunny Calm Day, so it should be a good time. We need fantasy back soon, right? So this year, I think we're going to try to... there's going to be 3 leagues this year. If there's more interest, we'll make a 4th. But there'll be 3 leagues. And my plan is to have one league be a dynasty league. So we're just going to get a group of people that want to commit for, like, a multi-year commitment. You know what I mean? And, like, where you get keepers and everything. Should be fun. Should be a good time. We love some dynasty fantasy football. Gifted, you can't need to hit Lucky Friday by Chicago. Sounds good. Did you do that raid with me? I'm not sure. We can try. We got this. Also, this was, what was his name? My brain just whiffed on his name. Sign me up for Dynasty Coach. Put me in, Coach. Not getting all the money when you win is wrong. I agree with that statement. I will say, it was a little bit weird this year. Adri had that problem, too, in her home league, where, Adri actually, what's it called? There's 2 people that were at her job that just, like, because I think it's better to have, like, people, like, I guess, pay at the beginning of the season so you don't run into this issue. But, like, 2 people dropped in our league, so Adri missed out on, like, $200 because people just, like, people just didn't pay at the beginning, and then they left the job, they quit the job, and they never paid for the fantasy. I'm down for fantasy leagues with the legends confirmed. The Dynasty League relies so much on people in it. I lost my Dynasty League simply because people gave up on it. Fair, yeah. That's what I'm saying. You need to find the right people. People that actually want to do it. No, Rody, I paid... Because I paid... I will say, actually, something I did forget to do. But I paid out the winners. But I think I got... everybody, because you did your dono in stream, Rody, so I just converted it to that. Right on? No. You don't pay, confirmed. It's all good. We figured it all out at the end of the day. This year, I think what I'll do is before I send the invitation link, we'll just make sure that everybody, so that nobody doesn't get, because I just hold it. I just hold it in like Cash App or Venmo because I don't really use I don't really use them in terms of like paying for stuff, and I just hold it in there until it's time to actually pay people. And I'm like, okay, here we go, take it up. I don't want to be that guy. No, you're good. Balloon soon, good call. Low-key, want it to be a grunt balloon. Actually, though, because then I can line up 312s. No, man. I was like, low-key, like also high-key. No, but... It honestly feels easier to find a leader than a grunt right now. Like, in this Pokestop. So I'm actually going to leave it and do a grunt for the balloon. Tony previous. Gotcha, Peter. Peter. Tony for shiny name, can I do a plusle? If you don't have extras, can I do a lantern? Gotcha. Plusle. Who changed that name? Who changed that name? I only just saw that. I guess I could change sadness. Hello, sadness, my old friend. Hey, Peter. Then it got more exciting. They nerfed it, then nerfed him. Right? I was like, come on. What we doing? To be fair, though, I also think like it's kind of like feels like a normal day, not seeing a crazy amount of grunts, but they do feel slightly lower. We need a Team Rocket event, bro, so badly. I'm pulling out the Go Plus for catching the next Team Rocket event. Just throwing it out there. That's fair, Alec. That's fair. That's fair. I respect it. Who were the two that won this year? It was Mighty and you, right, Alec? Or who else was it? It was Mighty and you, I think, right? 24-hour rocket stream, right? Gotta get some shiny shadows from grunts. I just had the Go Plus cooking. The only problem is, there's only one issue, is the next rocket event comes at a time where it's like impossible for me to do a 24-hour stream. The time that it comes is, well, a couple days before my wedding. So, unless they do a random rocket event before that. I caught a ditto. Right. Oh, wait, we did it. We did it. Yeah. You did win. Okay, I thought so. Okay, so we're going to try this thing. I don't know if I updated my game. No, okay. So, the game hasn't been updated, I think. But we got a bunch of encounters left. We just claimed all the items. We're going to go through all of them now. We'll see if we get any shinies. We go through most of the regionals. But we got a lot of encounters, so let's sit back, enjoy, and get some shiny Kantos. Come on. Where we ended off with the Mewtwo. We're trying to go quickly through this. 24-hour stream for the bachelor party. Yeah! Hypno, although Hypno very creepy, would have actually been a pretty cool shiny to see because it's, nice pink shiny. But is very creepy. We got to be honest with that. Have I claimed my Mewtwo yet? Great question because it's time for my Mewtwo now. I'm claiming the rest of this research. So we'll see if we can get it. We got a bunch of encounters. Literally, I mean, in this, I hope, because if you guys didn't hear, they're planning to change how event researchers work, and they're going to move towards more of these style things, the Go Pass. So actually, talking about that real quickly, might as well, while I'm doing this, I might as well drop a star piece, because if I'm going to be catching all these, I might as well drop a star piece. But yeah, we're going towards our Mewtwo now. It's going to be a little bit to catch all these guys, because apparently these guys don't like to, catch. I would drop the Kyurem effect to make the catching easier, but I have multiple hours of Palkia powers, so I would have, claim all as feature. Dude, I saw that it's like a thing. I guess I didn't update my game yet, but it's okay. It's okay. Marowak not green. It's just, I will say though, again, it's just so exciting to know that like all these evolutions now can be shiny. Like you could get literally anything shiny. It's so cool. Like there's the Weezing right there. That would be a sick shiny pickup. I would be very down with a random shiny Weezing. Coughing first, not of the shiny varieties. Boom. Oh, yes. No way. Let's go. I literally predicted that. No way. Bro, what the heck? I literally predicted that. That's a W, bro. That's so cool. My first evolved shiny is a shiny Weezing from the past. I literally said, a shiny Weezing would be really nice. Just saying. Dude, we take those. Shiny Weezing. That's pretty cool. I just like the fact that these wild, like the fully evolved stuff can be shiny now. I don't care that it's bad. That's so cool. Lil Weezy, right? Talk about Lil Wayne, baby. Name it Weezy F, baby. You know what? We got to do that. That's a good point. Hey, we got to do that. Shout out to Lil Wayne. Shout out to Lil Wayne. Dude, we love it, dude. That's actually so great. I literally kind of predicted that one. That was fun. It's just such a nice shiny. Can we catch it, Munley? Well, you're not you're not like the center of attention over here, my dude. Oh my gosh, did you catch, guys? Okay, now I've seen actual proof that the evolved forms can be shiny, right? Now we've seen actual live proof. Tangela, shout out to Farm Dawn, not shiny. Kangaskhan. Ooh, the Seadra would be pretty cool, right? Seadra would be pretty cool. Boom. Seadra. Nope. Seadra's got a really nice shiny, too. I got the Golem and the Muck shiny from the past. Dang, both? That's pretty sick. Also, Star You, Star Me, boosted dust anyway, so that's good vibes. Sea King. Nuts of the shiny variety. Streamer luck, right? We're about to use our streamer luck and get the shiny Mewtwo, too. That's the plan. I have yet to get any shinies from the past. I got an Ekans and a Weezing, so apparently I only get poison types. Which is okay, but you know, let's also make it psychic type. Also, hello. Now we're gonna get into some of the regionals. Mr. Mime, Tauros. We already claimed our Farfetch, it wasn't shiny. Brother TM, what up, J-Rez? How you doing? Man, we're claiming through all this thing. But you got the Golem and the Muck. That's awesome. Did anybody else get any evolved shinies from this pass? I mean, we got now the Weezing, which is a sick first shiny of the day as well. So that's a good way to start the day. Just going through all this. You also get an encounter with a Ditto, where if you need golden Razzes, I might as well tell you, there's a Ditto Tasses event if you didn't know. And so you might as well, you know, line it up to when you catch the Ditto. Yeah, I think these ones are boosted. Like in the past, I wonder why that's the case. They do feel boosted comparatively stuff in the wild. No shinies for me yet. Oh, darn it, sorry. Oh, so what up, Sanji? How you doing? Hopefully having a good day. Look at this Ditto. I love when you get a Ditto and it's just Ditto. It's very cute. I love Ditto. Shout out to Pokemon Pokepia, which Adrian's probably listening in the back right now. She's playing that game right now. If you guys are going to play that game, let me know. I did it again. I feel dumb because I didn't know it was a Switch 2 exclusive. So that kind of sucks for those that don't have a Switch 2 yet. But hopefully it'll be more available later on. Also, Vaporeon, not shiny. It'd be pretty cool. I mean, I think the Evolutions are in the wild, right, at GoFest this year. So I'll get a chance to get one of them at that event. Almastar would be kind of crazy, too. Wait, you got the Farfetch from the past? Bro, that's sick. Kabutops? That would be one of the... If I had to pick, like, out of, like, all the evolutionary spawns in this pass, I think Sandslash and Kabutops would be, like, my most underrated picks. Like, those would be so cool to see fully evolved shiny. We're getting towards our Mewtwo, by the way, guys. 11, 15, 14, 10 years from Grunt. Dubs. Dude, huge win on that. We'll check all the IVs afterwards. I don't memorize most of these CPs off the top of my head. There's some that I do know, like Dratini and stuff like that, but research CPs are kind of awkward, right? Because, like, certain Pokemon you don't see from research. Although these guys, I'll know, because it's 1743 for Articuno. It's 2015 for Zapdos, and then 1975 for Moltres. Oh, what? Wait, that's a Hundo Moltres. It's not 19. Is it 1980 or is it 1975? I'm pretty sure I just got a Hundo Moltres from the past. Why are you not shine, buddy? Why you no shine? I'm pretty sure. Okay, could you like chill, buddy? I low-key want to catch this in a Pokeball. Should I literally says 1975, it ends up being 19. We're going to come back to this. I just ran from Hundo. Shiny. Nah, no shiny Mewtwo. I had to claim the Mewtwo. But we just got a Hundo Moltres. One encounter off the Mewtwo. Wait, no, it's 1980? I mixed them up. No. Dang it, bro. I mixed them up. Sorry. So it's not a Hundo Moltres. Ignore everything I said. I am not good at the game. 2387 is Mewtwo Hundo. Bro, I always mix them up. Because I always think it's 1975 and in 2480, but it's the other way around. Also, not a bad Mewtwo, to be honest. Like a 96 for our past Mewtwo is not bad. It wasn't shiny. Still clip it for the memes, all right? Clip it for the memes. I have to catch it now. Darn it. You're right. It is 1980. Darn it. But see, like, the numbers are too close for, like, the weather boost and non-weather boost to where I always mix those up. It's still good, but it's probably a 98. Rip, rip. Tony got his stuff wrong. Team Valor on top, you already know. Well, my Moltres was still the best of the bunch. Too many numbers. Too many numbers. Now we can catch it and bask in our pain. Yep, it's a 98. It's still good, but it's a 98. I always mix them up, dude. That sucks. It's okay. It's okay. Well, the Mewtwo didn't shine. Also, please make sure to read the rules if you're looking to add me in game. Please and thank you. You did this yesterday too, I'm pretty sure. But it's still fun to go through the whole pass in case you guys are just getting in. I didn't even check the IV, so let's go through it. Got the shiny Weezing. We started at the Onyx, so we just go through. Anything good? That one's actually decent. That one's decent. Let's go back and show the shiny Weezing in a second. Couple 96s. Still have to catch the rest of the legendaries. Decent Vaporeon. But all stuff that kind of looks like it's going to get transferred. You know, no offense. No offense. Long live Team Valley, baby. Are the legs of the legendaries the past 1 in 20? I'd hope so, but I'm not 100%. I don't want to quote it to be like, yes, for sure. Did I ever check? Did I skip the Jolteon, by the way? Or did I just like not catch it? Did I at least shiny check it? So the shiny Venusaur with the background called for. If not for me, would we hit lucky? Depends. Because I can't remember the missus, because the missus kind of like joked about it, said that she would take it, but I'm not sure. But it is also my only one, so I don't know. I got like none with the background, like throughout in person and global. I kind of got shocked. Also, in terms of the Jolteon, it was mid, cool. X-Force peeking from the corner, right? It's like, what's up? It's like, what's up? How you doing? Dude. So close to best friends. I'm talking about my best friends. Will you trade with me? No. So to be able to trade with somebody, you got to be within 100 meters of them in order to trade. So I can't really trade with anybody on stream because unless it's a remote trade with the by hitting Forever Friends, because you have to be within 100 meters. So I don't trade with anybody that I don't know. Oh, bro, I haven't seen a Shadow Shuckle in like a minute. Did that just recently returned to Grunts? This would be a great Shadow Shiny, though. Dude, like, this would be a top tier Shiny Shadow. I feel like I haven't seen that in Grunts in forever. And Pidgeot, I guess, the same situation where I guess, like, I only have one. So it's kind of tough. Because I only got 3 Shiny Mega Evolutions with the background. And I mirror swapped the Dragonite, and the only other 2 I got, or other 3, was Garchomp, Pidgeot, and Venusaur. So I don't know. I guess I would want to mirror swap, or at least trade him for another shiny background. Can I get a gift at some point, please? Got you, Angus. Oh, Pokemon Go should come out with an exclusive event, only shinies and shiny shadows, nothing else. Isn't that what this is? I think Pokemon Go eventually should come out with like an event called like Stepping Stones, where the first 2 days of the event is first stage Pokemon. Second 2 days is all middle stage Pokemon only in the wild. And then the last one is only fully evolved Pokemon in the wild. That would be so cool. Dude. No. Alec. It's kind of tough because I guess I didn't get that much. Because I felt so bad because like I came home from LA and like I kind of was like, oh, if I get any shiny background spares, I'll trade it to you guys, like to like Joanna and Mr. Strange and stuff, and then I didn't get anything. I had 0 background spares in LA. Besides the Lucario, but that one was already promised. I said to Randy if I had an extra shiny Lucario, it was either going to him or Tin. So, you know, there was no that was the only one that was like the caveat, or the in the Dragonite. The Dragonite was if I got 2, I would give one to Hannah. I found a Zelf in the wild today. Boom! You can see you got a Zelf, but we can't get the birds, right? The Kanto birds are they're non-existent. Yeah, because I kind of got scuffed. Also, I don't know why I love this emote. This emote is so good. Didn't know I was ready for Lucario. You're like, oh, I didn't even know. You guys are the 2 because I know you guys are huge Lucario fans. It's like certain people, like if I got certain ones, like if I got an extra background Garchomp too, that would have been automatically roadies, right? Like automatically. Evening, Tony Chat. What up, Allie? How you doing? I would have fought more for you and been like, wait a minute. Tony, don't you want this? Does anybody want that Dratini? We got double Dratinis. Dratini. Hey. Let me invite Hannah just in case. Randy got his yesterday. Wow, there mighty Pokemon being shiny will be crazy. Dude, I will say, also, Like, it's just so much fun, bro. I love it. And somebody brought up a great idea the other day. Who was it? JK, it was you and somebody else, right? Or did you just, like, agree with their point? Somebody said that all calm days should be all 3-stage. Like, they should all say 3-stage. And right, Randy? Like, for example, if it's Score Buddy Calm Day. Wait, dude. If it's Score Buddy Calm Day, it should be Score Bunny, Reboot, and Cinderace in the wild. Now, make the Reboot and the Cinderace rare, but they should all be in the wild with Calm Day odds. That would low-key be so sick. Now the hunt for Joltik. Oh, you already know if I see any Joltiks. I mean, if I get RSP them, I send them to you. And I will say, just throwing this out there, I am holding all of my remotes today for the Indian Pikachus, the Sari and the Sari Pikachu and the Kurta Pikachu. Also, like that beautiful new Bidoof emote as well. Don't we love all the Ditto emotes? I added so many Ditto emotes. We got the Cha-Cha Real Smooth Ditto. We got the Boba Ditto. It's Ditto week, you know? And then we got the Angie Garchomp. Is there one more Ditto? And then this one's kind of got swept under the rug. The Shiny Wooper. I love him. Ditto is just such a cute Pokemon. You can make so many great emotes with him. Like, it's so good. There's so many good ones. So many good ones. I love the evil Ditto too. I told you guys it's Ditto week. Pokemon Pokopia. Bendito Ditto is my favorite. I love it. They're all fun, aren't they? We got some good ones. Bendito. I like it, Bendito. Cutest, right? It's so cute. I love it. Also, hi, Kay. How's your day going? How was your and Aaron's global event? How did it go? I know there was a lot of raiding involved. Already claimed Mewtwo was gone for 30 minutes. Oh, yeah, I did just claim it. In my pass, I didn't get the shiny Mewtwo, and it was a 96, but I got this guy. Shiny Wheezing from the past. Not a coughing, it was the wheezing, which is so cool. My Mewtwo, it ended up being a 96. I stupidly misremembered the CP for Hundo Moltres, and I thought I got a Hundo Moltres. I pulled an Impidimp again when I said the wrong Hundo CP, because Moltres I get mixed up with, because it's 2475 for the Weather Boost Hundo, and 1980 for the non-Weather Boost, and I said 1975. It's an honest mistake. I got a Hundo Dragonite with the background. Aaron got a Shundo Dragonite, no background. Wait, me and Aaron twinned? I didn't know that. I also got a Shundo Dragonite, no background. Still so very stoked about it. So happy to have that in the collection. Just such a sick Shundo to get. Also, Magnemite. 0 bird encounters. I'm hoarding 20 to 30, good for trades. Oh, yeah. The background's so nice, too. Like, they did really well. Again, whoever has been on the background team lately is killing it. I love it.
What's your channel?
Oh, Tony TM Pokemon.
Tony TM.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I appreciate it. This guy said, "What's your channel?" You know, we take it. You might tune in the stream in a second, so let's not talk bad about him. That's it's always funny when I always say it. I wonder what just people think about me when I walk by. I'm just talking super loudly. You know, double tap that screen, everybody. Double tap, please. Huge bonuses for the background team. Bro. Cut him a check. Do it. Cut them a check. Boom. Give them their yearly bonus 2 times over. Also, $2.95. Hold up. What? Hold on. That's good. $2.95 is good. Oh, we're very far from 200K subs, but we could very well hit. This is kind of insane to say this. We could very well hit 124K this weekend. Just throwing that out there. That could happen. So, you guys should hit that subscribe and share with your friends. It's a good idea. It's a good idea. You should do it. I'm cooked. I'm doing the trio. Lattes with 2, level 30. Ooh. Good luck. You can still win it. Just might be a little bit difficult. They think you live on the lake. And, it's interesting times. I definitely turn some heads when I walk by. Oh, Fira, hello. It turns like people think I'm crazy. The amount of time people like look, like hear me talking, they turn around, they're like, "What the heck is this guy doing?" Tony is his own Pokemon, right? Tony is the team behind the background, the same team who designed the pics when we load in the game. I believe so, yeah. To be fair, they've always done well with the loading screens. But whoever they are doing very well right now. I gotta give them big respects. Dude, we're our own Pokemon, you know. I'm gonna have to check out Adri's Pokepeel Island later. I want to see how far she gets in the game. Want to tell you how Thursday treating you? It's been good so far. I got a shiny Weezing from the past, which I'm very, very happy about. They're my guys. We met them in Paris. My kid loved talking to them. Oh, that's awesome. So you actually met them in person and everything? That's awesome. I try not to like be so harsh on the city backgrounds. For the backgrounds, like I'm talking about the global backgrounds, because the city backgrounds they can only do so much, right? They're limited and stuff. So I'm not like, you know. They hear you talk to yourself all day. That is true. This does happen. So what up, Abby? How you doing? Hopefully having a good day. Getting some shines, getting some dubs. Throughout today, take reviews to state support real artists. I agree. I guess it's not official, but I guess that's fair. I will say, Navy Pier backup for Chicago. That'd be nice. I'm actually intrigued to see what they choose for Chicago. I mean, I made the joke. I would like to see the bean, just for the memes, but that's not gonna happen. But that would be great. On negative shinies today, what happened? Did you fail a shiny? That sucks. I was just saying, I thought there was, because they do it themselves, right? If you're on negative shinies, that means you just failed a shiny. Also, Chespin, shiny shadow Chespin check here. Also, what up, Fullbow? How you doing? What up, Jonathas? I forgot to send Angus his gift. That's right, I had some insane luck for the catch-up pass. I had 4 hundos, 2 shinies, and those were Mr. Mime and Mewtwo. Oh, you're one of the ones that got the Mewtwo. Congrats. We take those. The bean would be great. And so I'm back. I've gotten nothing for the past, but I got a hundo Genesect, shiny tentacle, shiny Shelter, shiny... But my girlfriend, sorry, got a hundo Parasect, shiny tentacle, shiny Shelter, shiny Gengar, and a shiny Hypno. So basically what you're saying is she should have checked your pass. She's got the shiny luck. Also, what up, Mr. Raid Guy? How you doing? How much shinies you got, Tony? Today I've only gotten one so far. It was the Weezing. Not a shiny Shadow Chespin. But I got a Weezing. And thank you guys for the invites for the raids. I will say, any RSPs I'll take so I can pass on the others. I'm saving my remotes just for tonight for the, what's it called? I want to make sure I'm able to do a bunch of the Suri Pikachus and stuff because I would like to try to get some backgrounds. I thought the high Bidoof was cute. I was like, I'll add that one. I know we have another high emote with the Dragonite, but they're both good, you know. I've been a while recreated with the SWAT for sure. Yeah, we got to do a squad picture because the bean's in downtown, is it not? So we got to do at least one, you know? One picture at the bean. Green Peter, yeah! Peter was chosen as our Vincenzo Scholarship Award. To be honest, with all the madness of the recent events, I had basically let him know. I'm like, hey, it'll probably be after the events, but it's happening. I promise. I'm sorry. So I felt bad, but we love it. I like that Whooper emote. You guys know I love Paul Day and Whooper, so you know that's top tier for me. The bean is north of Grant Park. There you go. Definitely got to do it. It's in Millennium Park. Oh, that's like one of the places people said to play. So that works. Evil Ditto. We love to eat Evil Ditto. Rip singing growl. He needs to rest his voice. Yeah, that's why I put him in the vault for right now because he was like, man, I've been singing for like 3 months, man. I need to rest the voice a little bit. 4 months. You know. All around that area. I love it. You know, he was like, I've been singing for 4 months straight, man. I need a little bit of a vocal rest. I was like, okay, man, I got you. Don't worry. Got to make sure we protect our Pokemons, you know. Who do you spend your rare cards on? Yeah, always Palkia to Alga. Talking about that. Let's drop another 197 to Palkia. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. Alrighty, I think our plan for the day is going to be the same plan I had yesterday. Half stream daily, half stream normal incense, just about. Like run an extended daily incense, but also run Palkia powers so that we mix between the two. You found a wild Zapdos, really? What? Did you see the incubators got smaller? Did they actually? So apparently I haven't updated my game because I didn't have one of the new features. We're about to get a 10k egg. Shiny Charcadet egg again? Nope. I got a Charcadet from a solo egg yesterday. It said I'm free. And didn't spin an egg from that stop. Cool. EV446. What up, Tony? How you doing? What up? Who's Sean? If you're going to Copenhagen, are you going to tell us? Yeah, if my plans change. As of right now, unfortunately, the answer is no. But just in case, I'll leave the door slightly open. Oh, question. JS, can we get some WJS come to the 10? Bam. Absolute legend. Question, do all the Indian color Pikachus come with that crazy background? Or did they get lucky? No, I think you got lucky. I think their background rate is higher than a normal background rate, but I think you did just end up getting lucky. Did you get them all with the background? I'm 1 for 4 on backgrounds. On the Pikachus. On the Indian Pikachus. I really like the backgrounds too. They look great. Catch a Ditto. It could do that. Wait, I forgot to buy a radar. Oops. After my balloon, I forgot to do it. Yeah, they did really well with that background. Again, as I stated earlier, give that person a promotion, P. I had a few current Pikachus with no background. I got a 98 one this morning, though. Dobbs. Yeah, I'll be using all 10 remotes on the Suri and Kurta Pikachu today. Hey, UAV likes to do a emote. Let's go! Stuff you love to see. What's this here? Promo boosted Shinies are now being full odds. So, it's just the Kanto Pokemon that are affected right now. And their variants. So, like, Alolan Meowth got affected and stuff. But it's only because, apparently, it's for this Kanto event. Which isn't great reasoning, but, you know. I guess it is what it is. But, apparently they made them full odds. And it's going to be shifted back to normal, apparently. Boom. Make sure I'm running a route. We love routes around here, you know. But yeah, it's just for the Kanto event. Because from what I've heard, like Gligar and stuff weren't affected. So it is interesting. It is weird, but yeah, from what I've heard. Were you able to spend all your remotes on Indian Pikachu yesterday? No, but I did get a ton of RSVPs, and I was already out of remotes. I was like, I'll send them to other people. I got it. Have you had any luck with wild legendaries? No, they've been so uncommon. I haven't seen a single one. I can make that Marowak. What up, Ricky? How you doing? Hopefully having a good day. Get yourself some shines. Get yourself some dubs. Graveler. Somebody in chat earlier said they had a shiny Graveler. I would like to pick that one up. My first evolved shiny was the Weezing, which that's a pretty cool shiny to get as your first evolved one. Oh, hi, Meepy. Thank you for stopping by on and thank you for subscribing to the channel, and thank you for tuning in to the stream. Hello. We love the crazy random local that's screaming into his own phone, right? Stuff you love to see. Welcome in. I'm gonna try. Oh, careful. That's self-promotion, Mr. 8 Guy. Careful. Hey Tony, I am level 79 today. Let's go. Dude, congrats on the grind. Got to keep it going. Got to keep it flowing. Do I just do the Sierra? There's no other real leaders nearby. F it, we ball. We'll take it out. We'll take it out. I had to go back to work, but thanks for sharing your channel. Dude, thank you for subscribing. I'll see you. Hopefully, see you in a future stream. We love a local subscriber. Don't see why they wouldn't. Wait, Mr. It was in forest biome. Oh, you're saying like the Kanto birds? I did hear a rumor that the Kanto birds, like certain ones of them were like, it felt like biome orientated. So you see the Shiny Flamingo? I did, but I didn't get one myself. But I did see multiple people got it. So, again, if it is a glitch, they haven't patched it yet, maybe. But I didn't get it. At the very least. I'm 22 out of 80 on GBL, but did lose loads of them. PvP isn't for me. That's fair. I mean, I'll be honest with you. PvP is, it can be difficult. There's no point about that one. I agree, Rody. We can't make biome sponge, to buy like the important ones. No offense, but like part of these events, because sometimes it just like makes it so frustrating for those that can't get the biomes, but also like, yeah, nah. I enjoy adventure as well. I think it's nice, but if you're logging like certain stuff should be available to everybody. I think Wiglet is kind of like a weird one because Wiglet is just like, it is a beach Pokemon. But fully evolved starters are in the research. Yeah, oh yeah, so if you do the Catch 7 water types, grass types, or fire types, they're all in research. You can get the middle stage too. Shiny. Okay, that was really weird. I thought my game was about to crash because like, it like glitched on the encounter. Ready? Boom. How do I do shiny count? Exclamation point shiny count. My only shiny today so far has come from the past, and it was a shiny Weezing, which was actually really cool. like really, really cool. I'm actually very stoked about that one. Also throw in some 12s into the supers. Perfect. Slowly hatch our Eggos. Just like Helioptile, right? They said, hey, Helioptile's got a sunburnt face, so it's got to be always at the beach, right? Let's go to the beach. Let's get away. Hey. Be back soon. Meeting time. Sounds good. Alec will be here. See you soon. Yeah, exclamation point shiny count should help you with that. Dedicated to plaster, second to cash. Sounds good. Let me know if you get anything good. So yes, so Ali, because they released new tasks at 10 a.m. this morning. If you complete all of those tasks, you can catch Mewtwo today. So I was able to get all the way to actually tier 91, which is pretty cool. So that means that give or take, that gives you 11, like if you missed 11 tiers. So even if you were like tier 30, actually I guess that means if you didn't even get the premium, you probably can get it today. Like the plus 10, sorry. As long as like, you're good. So I was able to grind it out. And again, the only shiny so far in the day was that beautiful Weezing. So cool to just get that's my first ever evolved shiny since the new update. Is a shiny Weezing. Like, what a cool one, right? Also, what up, Archie? How you doing? So they cooked with the Indian backgrounds. Imagine Dia de los Muertos. That's a good point. We'll have to keep an eye out for Dia de los... Oh my gosh, why am I struggling to say that? Dia de los Muertos. I don't know why I'm struggling so much to say that. But yeah, we got to keep an eye out for it. Because, I mean, they did really well with this one. You're right. That's a good point. That's a good point. You bring up a good point. Adder said you can't get them shiny. What are you talking about? The fully evolved Pokemon you can get shiny. Also, Archie, be careful with the spam. I don't understand. All middle and fully evolved Pokemon now that are shiny eligible in their base form can be shiny. Costume Cubo in the background, right? Could you imagine? That would be actually really fun. I got a shiny Vaporeon for mine. Oh, nice. I read that as Varoom for some reason. But that's super fun. Shiny Vaporeon. It's taken off. I never saw so many trainers in one place as the last weekend. Around 1,000 people grinding raids shiny hunting. That's awesome. I love to hear that. That's awesome.
Are you playing Pokemon Go?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, what's your name?
Tony?
Tony Tia?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. What's up,
What's up?
man? Yo,
What's
I've
up?
seen all your videos on YouTube, bro.
That's great. That's so funny.
That's awesome.
Yeah. I love that.
Hell yeah, bro. All right, be safe, man.
Yeah. Have a great day. Drive safe. Dude, what a savage. Dude, he was like, wait a second. He was like, wait a second. Tony Chip? I was like, wait, what? He's like, what's your name? I was like, Tony? I was like, Tony? That's actually hilarious. That is actually hilarious. That is top tier. Top tier. That made my day. It was just like, I thought it was another person like, oh, what's your YouTube? Or, you play Pokemon Go? I was like, yeah, I play Pokemon Go. He's like, wait, Tony Chip? Dude. Tony's famous in the streets. You know, baby, this is what we do, Dude. He was like, wait a second. This guy's streaming. Dude, this guy. And he's like, wait a second. This guy looks familiar. No wacky costume or anything. Tony just gets just see a wild Tony around grinding, right? You love to see it. Dude, shout out to all the legends. Worldwide vibes. This guy must be a gamer, confirmed. What a savage. He's a gamer. He's seen all your videos that he's in one, right? We love a good old recognition. We throw that in the vlog. We throw that in the vlog. I love it. Random drive-by fans are great, right? We've run into a few sometimes. It's rare, but you know, like where they'll be like, wait a second. Also, what up, Pokeballs? How you doing? I love it. What YouTubers go to Copenhagen? You can probably just ask them and they'll tell you. The only one that I know is JT, but I'm sure there's other people that are sponsored that are going and stuff. I think last year was actually really cool though, because I think they did a thing where a lot of the sponsor creators for the European Go Fest were European creators, which I think that's kind of cool because it makes sense, right? Because local creators is kind of nice. Can you show me your Alola, Galar, and Paldean completed Pokedex? You asked me this yesterday, Pokemoss. We don't have every Pokemon in those regions. And you asked me this yesterday, you're like, oh, that's not a completed Sinnoh Dex. When I showed you Sinnoh, despite me explaining that you can't fully complete it. So no, I'm not going to do that because you're just going to be mean. Dude, we love it. Shout out to that legend. Nobody can complete those dexes as of right now. Exactly. I don't think I recognize Tony with the toe, without the toe, hot dog and puzzle. Fair. I respect it. They're my tag marks. That was me in the car. Oh, there he is. Toxic Gamer, yeah. We were saying how you were a gamer. Dude, I appreciate you saying hello. Thank you for saying hello. We absolutely love to see it. It's always really cool because, like, you know, I guess, like, I very, like, rarely we run into locals that, like, that know who I am that, like, for the first time, right? So it's pretty cool. Like, we ran into Red Mangoes at the, was it Rayquaza raid day or was it a different raid day? It's Raikou raid day. And ran into Red Mangoes. So it's always really cool. So I appreciate you saying what's up. I would have been dying laughing if they were listening in the car. It's like, wait, this is your stream, right? Wait, that's me? That'd be so funny. The answer's, not about the Pokedex used to, yeah. I'm not going to go through all of it because it's not complete, right? You can't complete them. Oh, is that Daily Ditto Dabbies? Dada, look at all those beautiful new Ditto emotes. Aren't they beautiful? It's Ditto Week. That's what I've called it. It's Ditto Week. Because we have so much Ditto coming up. Eradicate, not Shady. That was a lot of fun. Be safe walking, brother. Of course, got to keep the head on the swivel, you know? Got to keep the head on the swivel. Beautiful Ditto emotes. They're so good. And drive safe. Appreciate you. Again, appreciate you saying what's up. That made my day. They're awesome, man, right? We got evil Ditto. We got chill Ditto. We got good vibes. Good vibes. X-Base rules will take that mid game. They love Simon. which thank you for still watching. No, may have pulled the hammy. Oh wait, I was confused. I was like, wait, you pulled the hammy? Oh no, we need a plus emote. So we had a plus emote. But I did remove it secretly, and nobody noticed for like a day or two, and then somebody picked up on it. They're like, wait a minute, where's the plus emote? But to be fair, I swapped it. I expected the roadie maybe to like that Garchomp emote. I think it looked great because it's like almost like Shadow Garchomp vibes. I still have the plus emote. It's not like I deleted it. It's still on my computer, so I could add it back at any point. It was like a cheerleader plus emote. This is better than plus one anyways. That's what I'm saying. Look at the Boba Ditto. Like, it's so cute. It's so cute, though. See, it's like, where is the plus emote? Bring it back. Again, Mr. Raid Guy. I know this isn't your intention, right? But it's a little bit disrespectful asking another YouTuber about other YouTubers' meetups. You could just ask them. Or keep an eye out for them, right? As somebody that's more than likely not going to the event, not to sound mean, but it's just like, maybe it's just me, but that's how I see it. It's like a little bit weird. Mod should use the X-Force emote. I should get an unknown X emote. That's a good idea. Use the X for, X emote, I like that. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. It's all good. You just ask multiple times. I'm sure, again, we haven't even got to announce the sponsor creators for the event yet and all that stuff. I'm sure there'll be stuff there. I still, thought that my idea of doing a sponsored stream where we stream for what's it called? Stream us walking around the event and do like a raid train circle that anybody could join. I think that would be a great idea. But I'm not sure if they do. Would that not be so cool where it's like, I just like walk in a circle around the park and it's like a designated circle, like a line. And like if anybody wants to join the raid train, they can. And it's just like I'll be looping the same line the whole day. And then, we're just always walking around. That would be that was my idea. That is my pitch. We'll see if what happens. And then Chris won the Vincenzo Award. Yeah! Peter! But yeah, they'll announce it later on. But it was kind of my idea. I think it would be cool. Because, imagine just, because I think it's cool to have the stagnant ones and all that stuff. And we obviously stop for photos and do raids, of course, because there's probably going to be a couple near each other. But it was just my idea to, that was kind of my idea. We kind of did that in LA this time around, but we'll figure it out. I see they do that anyway. True, yeah, non-sponsored, just loop around. If you guys want to join the raid train circle, this is what we're doing. Yeah, once the park releases, we can be yeah, this is my plan. I thought it was pretty cool. Also, Zapdos is about to get absolutely annihilated. Sorry, Zapdos. Actually, you know what? F that. Not sorry. Not sorry. Sorry, not sorry. We love it. Look at the beautiful emotes. I'm not gonna lie. This is such a good one. It's just good vibes. Who knew that we ditto with a... Ooh, 2000 not bad. With some Moroccos, very good vibes. Try to realize my little brother's high school graduation the same day as Chicago Go Fest. Oh, fair. So what you're saying is, Shiny? Nope. It's not looking good, bruv. That's okay. Hopefully, Global Go Fest is the month after July. I think it's July 11th and 12th, they said. Salsa vibes, right? Da, 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 da. Also, guys, push-up series. Just throwing this out there. Ooh, wait, what day would it... Ooh, Monday is the incense day, right? So we're going to be running around all Monday. You know what? Tomorrow we're going to the movies. But tomorrow is going to be a movie. Push-ups. Tomorrow is the return of a push-up stream. We're gonna get jacked. That's the plan. That's the plan. I feel like a raid train like that would be great to blend creator communities. Dude, you know what'd be really cool? I would love to do a raid train. Like me, Fleece, Billy, Trainer Club, JT, you know, just everybody kind of just going together and just like, let's all do it. Tomorrow's push-up stream. I was like, we gotta do another push-up stream. We gotta get back in shape. What the heck is going on here? That was so weird. I got scared for a second because like he directly to the left of me slammed on his brakes. Sure as the push up in the theater, right? We got hoppers tomorrow. I'm excited. Lizard. And it says to me, push up. And I'll come up with an idea for the full unlock for the end of the month. I'll come up with an idea. I gotta think of one. Night to just watch Jody. I actually think there's a lot of things they should do. Promote creators, improve the visibility of the game. I think it's like, for me personally, I've said this before. There's certain parts of like being sponsored that it would be nice, right? There's certain parts where I just don't know if I can do it. Like, I don't know if I can sit at the booth from 2 to 5, you know what I mean? So I don't know if they'll sponsor me as a creator because of that. But something that I think would be really cool would be if they like, I mean, if I would gladly sit at the booth. I said it for Copenhagen, right? Because if I don't fully think I'm going to be able to make that event, if they can sponsor me for that event, I'd do it, right? But at this point, Scopely should appreciate the level of dedication. We love it. I'm just thankful for all those in stream. Absolute legends. You guys tuning in is number one most important. Also, look at that beautiful shadow stop. We're going to go see what that is. Hopefully it doesn't despawn. Have you guys had a couple shadow... Like, dude, I've had a couple grunts just despawn as I'm walking over to him. Like, really, man? Dude. Like, I really want to do that. You see the Chicago Go Guide PDF was put out by the Chicago community. It's crazy nice for anyone that's going. Oh, really? Wait, so did they put out, like, best spots to play, stuff like that? Well, that's pretty cool. I like that. That's really nice of them. That's awesome to see. I'll say, like, there's certain areas like New York. I knew where I was going to play. I knew what I was going to do. Right? I knew my plans. So that was kind of my thing. The inspiration and motivation is epic. We love it. I try my best. Tonight, to prepare for my push-ups tomorrow, I'm going to take off lifting today, but we're going to do Stairmaster tonight. And I know it sounds probably just insane hearing me say, oh, yeah, I'm going to do Stairmaster tonight. After, I did 40,000 steps each of the last 2 days. Gecko lizard emote. You guys want to hear something crazy, by the way? Just throwing this out there because I saw it when I was looking for some new emotes yesterday. I was like, oh, let's look at some new emotes. Did you know there's already some people that have made, like, pre-made some emotes for Gekwa, wow, and I have to say it like that, and Pom Bomb? There's actually a really cute Pom Bomb one. It was actually really cute. Andrew will love this one. Oh, yeah, when I showed her the emotes yesterday, she's like, oh, this is good one. They already made emotes for it, though. I was like, damn, bro, they're fast. Krabby. I'll take a shiny Shadow Krabby. Tony, how's the luck going? Dude, it's going pretty good. So I got a shiny Weezing from the past, which I'm very, very happy about. Like, it's pretty darn cool. Like, it's one of the better shinies, too, to get. It's like one of the evolution ones. Just looks great. And I literally said, you know what would be a really cool one? A Weezing. And then, well, I was a couple of encounters away, and then I ended up getting it. People are very on top of the boats, right? Dude, we're doing pretty. People are liking the new boat. Oh, wait, you're talking about the new one. But yeah. Dude, it's like crazy. I'm like, damn, okay. I respect it. Pom Bomb is so cute. There's not even a single thought in the fluffy head. The real question is, what do you guys think the shiny looks like? I want it to go white with, like, the top of it, like the little fur on the top, like the little, like, swirl being like a red. I think that'd be a nice shiny for it. Do you like the events where you talk with locals? Oh, wait, do you like events where you talk to locals? I guess that would be kind of like raid hour and like raid days. Every raid hour, I always go to the same spot. The Team Purple meetup. That we could say that. But I usually, for every raid hour, I go to the same spot where, like, I guess at those, I always talk to locals and stuff. I guess, like, on a normal grind, I'm always, like, moving. So, like, it's very rare that I'm usually, well, like, on a normal day, like, throughout the week, usually I'm grinding by myself, and it's just easier. But on the weekends, I'm usually grinding with, like, Seth and crew. Do you want a plus? I do think it's worth it. The only thing is they're really expensive right now. I can't lie. But if you haven't heard the news, they're apparently working on like a digital Go Plus, which is kind of crazy. Sounds crazy, at least to me. Hey, Frankie, compare me to like 30 too much, you know. The Savages. Give me your shundos. No. I need all my shundos. T-Riz looking in the background, by the way. I personally think it's a great purchase because it's like, for me personally, like, for major events, like, I can't really see myself without it. You know, does that make sense? Like, I use the Go Plus so much at the major events. But, like, on a normal day-to-day, I don't use it as much. And that's only because I prefer to hand catch. But, like, if I'm doing raids, like, it's really good. And it's really good. I do use it a lot whenever I car grind to spin stops for me. And plus you get to see more spawns. So like if Adri's driving, like I can put it on. And even if you're going a little bit fast, like 20 miles an hour, you still get spawns. Passenger princess, you know. They're definitely making in-game membership for the virtual Go Plus. I've heard, yeah. And I guess that's a good question. If you're a hardcore raider or even a hardcore player. I personally, I guess, like, on a normal day, I just like catching myself. I'm a little bit, crazy. Boom. I saw a Go Plus Plus, it's like 130 pounds. Dude, no, they're getting expensive. You want to know why, though? It's because they put them out of stock. Like, they discontinued them, so they're not selling them anymore. So, like, all the ones that you're seeing on, like, websites and stuff are all resellers. Which sucks. Dude, it sucks. Who would have thought that Pokemon Go Plus Plus is getting scalped? Who would have thought? Rip my journal. Wait, what happened? Slayer. Go Plus if is great if you don't check the journal. True. Yeah, don't check the journal if you're running the Go Plus. That's a great question because... Wait, was this Charmeleon a Ditto? Wait, I gotta go back. Hold on. Oh, no, it wasn't. It was the Pokemon form. I was like, can Charmeleon be Ditto? I was like, what the heck? It was whatever I caught right before it. I got an XXL Hundo Caterpie off the daily. That is sick. You know what I still need? I still need a Hundo Ditto. So, like, what I'm hoping for in the next event is to be able to get one with the costume. There's turn for it, but the hardcore grinders. I differentiate those that catch like 1 million Pokemon without using any catchers. Yeah, I agree. That is fair. Oh, I need to put... low-key, rare Candy XLs for Ditto is not a bad shout. But I'll probably get a lot next event. But I have like so many... not so many, but I have 2 level 50 Dittos. So I don't have that many. I've used so many candies to power them up. We love it. But if I get a Shundo Ditto, I'm going to have to drop rare Candy XLs into it. Gotta accept it. I couldn't play Go Fest a year ago and just ran the Go Plus. So many Shinies. Rip. Wait. So many Shinies or so many Shinies that you lost. Like, are we saying rip to the Shinies or... I know a couple of those players. Oh, I love it. Yeah, I tend to, like, major events are the only time I really use a Go Plus. And it's just because I'm raiding so much. Like, shout out the raids. As a quick break for some water. Make sure you guys, if you guys are out and grinding, make sure you guys are staying hydrated. It is very important. It is genuinely just one of those things that you should not neglect while you're grinding, especially as we get warmer, right? We're getting into that spring season, into eventually summer. So just make sure you guys are, like, even in the winter, you should be hydrating. But the more you sweat, obviously, the more you should hydrate. My thing broke. I can play with Xerneas for buddy is hard and frustrating. Any legendary could be like that. There's certain legendaries that are just so annoying. Like, they just won't interact. Oh, sorry. Hope you'd be fortunate enough to get a Shundo. Me? For the Ditto, I would be so stoked. Also, Venusaur. Not shiny, just casual Venusaur. Hello. Stuff you love to see. After 2,216 grunts, I finally got a Shadow Shiny from a non-leader. It's a Shuckle. Oh, nice. Dude, I saw that today. I was like, oh, yeah. I didn't even know that Shuckle was back into grunts. Dude, that's awesome. Congrats on that. I literally... Oh, that was actually good. I literally saw one of those today. That's a good one. Congrats on that. That's a new Shadow Shiny, too. With this new update, grunts are now, extremely worth doing. The fact that most of them are just all, new Shadow Shinies. What's the stream can't say here? Confirmed. My husband has a Shundo Ditto. I caught it for him off the Go Plus. See, that's insane. Shundo Ditto is crazy. I would love a Shundo. Off the Go Plus, too. I would love a Shundo Ditto. So, thanks for the Zapdos race. I'm going to head out. It's my mom's birthday. Oh, nice. Well, dude, I hopefully have a great day. Hopefully she has a great day. And, dude, I got you with the rates. Let's talk about, went to the dock. Did a garage. It was a bit of Pokemon too. Oh, Savage was even in the middle. That's Stubbies. We take those. I almost commented on the Venusaur on Facebook that realized no one would understand. You know, maybe somebody would. You know what sucks on Instagram? Sometimes it gives me an issue to respond to Facebook comments. I feel bad because sometimes I don't respond to Facebook comments, and but it gives me an issue sometimes. So I try to respond to them. It's very rare that it lets me. Also, at Mind Zone, how you doing? Hey, Tony, I'm later than my normal today. No worries, dude. How you doing today? Hopefully having a good day. Give you some good vibes. I still have a Hundo Ditto. This guy gets a Shundo, right? It's like, come on, dude. It's like, it's rigged. Red card. Give him the red card. Public Chicken Tender subs are $3 off for a full sub, Tony. Excuse me, what? You had me at Publix chicken sub. What? That sounds like good vibes. $3 off. Put me in, coach. Put me in. Chicken tendy subs. Also, what up, Augustine? How you doing? Yeah, today I'll do Stairmaster. We'll do a long Stairmaster today. I just gotta find the right YouTube videos. When you guys do Stairmaster, do you guys listen to music? Do you guys I watch YouTube videos. I'm just like, and for me, sometimes in the gym, it's 50-50 whether I'll listen to music or a podcast or something, you know? Usually it's if I'm lifted, sometimes it'll be a sports podcast because I'm catching up on what I missed for the day. Like yesterday with the Chiefs trade and stuff like that. Certain moves, certain people that are not going back to teams, all that little stuff, you know? It goes to the 11th. Okay, good to know. So it basically put me in, coach. Good afternoon, Sir Tony. Good afternoon, Dustin. How you doing? Dustin Bieber. Let me get a shiny either. All right, I got a grunt right here. Let's hope. Oh, wait, don't delete that task. You got to keep the Cat 7 water types so you can get a Blastoise. Is that Jingles? What up, Jingles? How you doing? Hello, sir, Mr. Jingles. How you doing today, good sir? DJ Moore. Yeah, today DJ Moore got traded to the Bills. Rody had said that earlier. Kind of crazy. Rody, did I miss your message? I might have did. What was the compensation like? Was it a second rounder, third rounder? Say DJ Moore had 2 more years on his deal. It's probably not crazy. If you're streaming, you're on. Otherwise, it's music. Fair. Thank you. That's good vibes. I would say, for me, the cardio, that thing's so funny. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but it's so, faint in the background. But there's this, automated thing where if you cross the line, it goes, get out of my parking lot. It's so weird. 5th rounder and a 2nd rounder. 5th and 2nd? Okay, that makes sense. I thought, actually, the Chiefs got a pretty good haul for what's his name? For McDuffie. Because, what's it called? Also, Shiny Shadow. No. Because they got basically what they got for Tyreek Hill for McDuffie, almost, which is kind of pretty good. Cardio, I need music though. Fair. Cardio, it's like cardio. I guess for the Stairmaster, I always do just YouTube. I usually watch Premier League highlights. I've been catching up on the Premier League season. I've been paying more attention. I've been like watching like a lot of the game highlights. It's kind of nice. But you just got to catch it up. Arsenal now 7 points clear. You know, we shall see how that goes. Oh, the Bears sent a 5th rounder in DJ Moore for a 2nd rounder. I mean, that's pretty good. A 2nd rounder is a pretty good pick, right? They could pick another receiver with that, but I assume they'll probably pick an offensive lineman after what's his name just retired. The one offensive lineman. Grunts can give shiny Pokemon. So basically, every grunt can be shiny Shadow now. Basically. I can't even think of a Pokemon that is Shadow that can't be shiny now. But it basically, if basically all Shadow Pokemon that have their shiny Pokemon release in the main game, in the game, can be Shadow shiny now. No, you confirmed. The Magic Wand dubs. We love it. I wasn't sure. Did Trey Young play? Oh, I'm not a big fan of the Scream movies. Well, I don't really do horror. I know it's not like, you know. I actually would rather watch the, no offense, but the scare movie, the parody ones. Did those ones because I find those ones funny. He didn't. Oh, fair. I wasn't sure because I didn't remember because he did get ejected, right? And stuff. We were talking about that. Also, what up, Jeremy? How you doing? What's up, broski? Trying to guess what I got. I'm gonna guess you got a shiny Mewtwo. Yeah, Wizard had a G League basically too. Dude, you know what's crazy is like, I heard about the draft this year. Like apparently the top 5 picks are like all really good players. We'll see who they go to. It cost me nothing to hit the like button. Exactly. Guys, double tap that screen. It's free. It literally is free to hit the like button. It's a great idea. I'm excited for Scary Movie 6. They came out of the trailer, right? I haven't watched it yet. It's already good luck on the hunt. Thank you, Vincent. We've gotten 1 shiny so far. It's pretty actually stoked about this guy. Got a shiny Weezing from the past today. Fully evolved shiny Weezing. My first evolved shiny of the brand new update. So now I can finally say when people ask, did you get any new evolved shinies? I'm like, yes, I did. Yeah, like top 3 or 4 is like superstars, but probably 7 to 8 all-star potential. That's I heard about it. I was like, dang. I was like, fair enough. Stuff you love to see. When I was looking through the class too, like I saw them, I was like, damn. Dude, you know, I will say, so Shiny Flamingo was caught by multiple people. I don't know if it's been patched yet, but it was caught by multiple people. Also, what up, broski? How you doing, Oscar? Oh, we were talking about the NBA draft, yeah. Sorry, I should have said. Yeah, the NBA draft has like some very good players. NFL draft has some good players this year too. Lack of quarterback is interesting, but there's a lot of good, like, there's 2 really good running backs, like 5 really good edge rushers. Interstellar, best movie out there. Interstellar's really good. When I think of like best movies of all time, Interstellar is one that comes up in my brain. It's just really good. Yeah, it's from the March Go Pass, tier 39. Never thought I'd see shiny Pachirisu. I love Pachirisu, such a good shiny. I have a tiny shiny Pachirisu. One of my prized possessions as a tiny and huge shiny collector. It's actually one of the Pokemon that kind of started my love for huge and tiny shinies. It's one of them. I believe I've completed the Pokédex. I'm not 100% sure, but because sometimes I forget to evolve a Pokemon. But I'm pretty sure I have every Pokemon that's in the game. I mean, I'm saying top 5 players, but I suck with names, but I can recognize with the face of what is it, AJ something at BYU. I'm not like as familiar, but it's okay. Have you completed the Pokedex? Oh yeah, right in the back. But yeah. Yeah, exactly. I've completed the available Pokemon Go. Does anybody know what the official number is? I'm at 940 in my Pokedex. I don't know if that's all of them, but some. Yeah, Pachirisu regional spawn. It's in what, Alaska? Where else is it? Same number? Yeah, 940 sounds right. Just got a shiny right off of the pass. Dude, let's go. Dino, you're popping off of the pass, dude. I love to hear it. Are you getting your Mewtwo today as well? For those that don't know, they very tiny part of Canada too. Oh, nice. Yo, what up? I can't find my shoes. To be fair, people, if you haven't heard, they added some more research tasks. West Coast should have just had them go live at 10 a.m. local time, and you're able to actually earn more tiers for your Go Pass, and you could get your Mewtwo today, which is kind of sick. I did get mine. Mine was a 96. No wild legendary bird. I've tried to put on some of the, what's it called? I've tried to put on the alerts, but they haven't worked. And yeah, I don't have like all the players' names memorized because if I'm being honest, I don't watch as much college sports, but I do watch some. I know that like Styles, the linebacker. I watched a lot of his stuff like recently from like the draft because he like was going crazy. We'll see where Love goes. Jeremiah Love, he's gonna be good. Mendoza, obviously going number 1. You know, but I suck at names. So my problem is I'll see the face and I know who they are, but I just forget the names sometimes unless they're on the, it's okay though. Only counter shiny mail Nidoran for the pass. I mean, we take those. I got an Ekans and a Weezing for my entire pass, which is good enough. Why do you throw the ball then back out? Saves me a lot of time. It's called quick catching. Saves you a lot of time. Also, what up, Pokemon Hunter? How you doing? Just join the stream. Have you got something good yet? I got a shiny wild Weezing from my Go Pass, which is my first evolved shiny since the new update. So that is stuff you do love to see. I think Clefairy hate that Pokemon. No. He said I'm an active Clefairy hater. Thank you very much. Why do you have Wi-Fi while walking? I have a portable internet. To be honest, sometimes the downtown internet and the cluster internet are a little bit rough. So this just gives me more security. Is there a setting for quick catching? No, you just have to do it. Just pull that berry or Pokeball, whichever one you prefer, across the screen like that and throw the ball at the same time. You can do both and it helps you. It's a game changer. Once you kind of learn how to quick catch, you'll never go back. You're like, why was I not doing this before? Probably don't need to say the company because I don't know if that is like a good idea. I don't know. I don't know. I always get like paranoid with certain stuff. Like I try not to say too much about certain stuff because I don't want somebody like try to find my information. You know, try to teach my son quick catching. Fair. Hey, once he learns, you be like, man, my dad's a smart man. You know, is X-Force already best buddies? Dude, you want to hear something crazy? How quick is this? Tomorrow it hits best buddies. My Shundo Unknown. Tomorrow it hits best buddies. Then I got to start working on the next stuff. I got traded why is Annihilape in the front? And it's my Nundo Annihilape out of all of them. Why is my Annihilape in the front if I got 2 normal types right off the bat? Oh, Tommy's in here. Howdy, Tommy. We got Tommy, Ingles, Frankie, got the good locals coming in today. How you guys doing, good sirs? Howdy, traders. Howdy, Tommy. How do you like the portable? Oh, the new one? Oh, Big Bertha 2.0 or the hotspot? The hotspot's good. I thought we were talking about Big Bertha 2.0 for a second. That is also, I'm not going to lie. It's been good. It's been charging quickly, which that's awesome. But it's been holding up good. Your college is cutting programs. Damn. Sorry to hear that. I think I did all my buddies, right? Buddy hearts. I only did it for the 3 battles. I wasn't actually trying to win. Local hype. We love it. Local legend. So what cords did you end up getting from Straw Hat? They were they were anchor cords but they were the more plasticky ones rather than the tethered ones, because the tethered ones kind of like rip up. I think portable Wi-Fi's range price-wise. It also depends on like if you do what thing you do. So like, I'm so glad I got to witness the craziness of the unknown in person, right? Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I remember because I turned, I was like, man, 508 is a high unknown, right? And I was like, what's Hundo unknown? And you were like, and Tira's, you were like 509, I think. I'm like, then I got a really good one right here, right? Like it's either a Hundo or a Shundo unknown. And I waited for the IB check, but I mean, now I'll never forget Hundo unknown from research, but I had never thought about Hundo unknown from research ever in my life. Dude. No way. Bro got a 96 though, but it's still purifiable Shundo. But dude, that's the problem with, it happened with Feebas too to some people, where it actually happened really badly with Jay, where he got a 15, 15, 12, 61 CP, aka Hundo Shadow CP, for the Feebas, and it was Shiny Shadow 61 CP, and it was actually a 93, because of it has such a low CP, it can be so many different things, it's just crazy. I got a 14, 14, 14 Dragonite, dang, dubs. Shadow Dragonite. Okay, Frankie, that go for me is such a sick Shundo. Wait, which one? Wait, Dimension traded me a Shundo while they're background Palkia with Spatial Red. Hey, yo. I didn't know you got the Shundo Spatial Red Palkia, Frankie. Was that this weekend? That's crazy. We take those. No, he's a 4-star. I love it. Especially because Mega Dragonite's out, so you get to just straight up Mega Evolve it and everything. Dude, that's awesome. I didn't know that you got the Shundo Palkia with the Spatial Red. Dude, that's sick. I have one that I'm gonna mirror swap with JS is the plan. I think that's the plan. Also, what up, JK Wood? How you doing, good sir? Hopefully having a good day. I got a Hundo, but not Shundo from research. Hey, Hundo's still sick. Yeah, that 117 Magikarp from research is also one. I got it yesterday. I got a 98. Because it can be a 98, you know? It's definitely good to get was hype. Dude, that's awesome. I mean, you got to instantly max that, double move it. It's the plan. Let's go, baby. I'm excited to see how that trade goes. Should be a good times. Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the whooper. That's the sound of the whooper. Also, you guys are new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button. Like I said, we definitely have a shot to hit 24K by the weekend, by the end of the weekend, if you guys hit that subscribe button, so I'd really appreciate it. If not, I totally get it, but just saying. You got a Hundo, is it Kangaskhan you got today? That's sick, we take those. It's a good Hundo to get, too. It's a regional. I don't have that Hundo, actually. It's one of the Hundos I'm missing regional-wise. More reason to go to Australia one day, down under. Man, that's a Hundo I need. And it's got a Mega Evolution too. Not that it's like the strongest in the world, but it's still good. That's why low-key when we got the repeat of the Kangaskhan raid day, I was like, please just give me the Hundo. You know? I was like, I'll take one. Good day, mate. You know, good day, mate, from down under. And we need one more shiny on the day to keep the double shiny streak alive. In case you guys are just getting in, I got my first Evolve shiny since the newest update. If you guys didn't know, there's a new update in Pokemon Go where every middle and fully evolved Pokemon can be shiny now if their base form can be shiny. So for example, my Weezing today that I got, because Coughing can be shiny, Weezing can now be shiny, and I was able to get one from the Go Pass, which is pretty sick. Oh, that's pretty sick, Randy. To get it in Sydney, that's pretty cool. Have you found any legendaries yet? 0. They seem basically impossible to find. Where, I mean, it's not like I'm not trying. You know, like I streamed, 8 hours yesterday, 8 hours on Tuesday. Gonna stream probably another 8 hours today. I'm giving it my best shot, you know, giving it my best shot. Can't say I'm not trying. Wait, Randy got you on Lucha from eggs? Yeah. Oh, so Randy, not from eggs, but from a trade. So that's why it's called Randy. I got a best buddy that guy eventually. Yeah, I got a Hundo Halucha from mass trading with Randy. It didn't even go lucky either. Stuff you love to see. I did catch my Mewtwo. It was a 96. Not mad at it. 14, 15, 14. I'll be honest, I'm more mad at the fact that I accidentally messed up the CP for the Moltres and thought I had a Hundo Moltres and debated myself for the second time in like 2 weeks. Oh, my bad, from Melbourne. Hey, still from Australia. Still from the down under. Wait, original Legend Pokemon spawn incense or daily one? So, okay. I'll explain a little bit because Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So in 2 days for me, if you're on Friday already, then I guess tomorrow. But Saturday, Sunday, Monday, local time from 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. There will be legendaries spawning off the incense, which is really cool. And it's all legendaries except for a select few. One of those select few is Mewtwo. One of the select few, like all the mythicals are not included, but there's a few that are, there's a list that you can see that's not included. But stuff like Palkia and Dialga, Groudon, Kyogre are not on that list, so we could see those on the incense this weekend, potentially. But right now, today and tomorrow, you have a chance, a very, very, very slight chance, I might add, to see a Kanto bird in the wild. Boa tarde, Tony. Boa tarde, Luiz. Quick Pikachu. Yeah. Actually, my name's Duke, and I do the memes. Fair enough. I respect it. But yeah, so the Kanto birds, the Zapdos, Cantonian ones, Zapdos, Articuno, and Moltres are in the wild, but it's such a slight chance. Like, they appear to be rarer than even Azelf, Uxie, Mesprit. Which, again, for me, that basically just what I'm hearing is, 99.9% of players are not going to see these. Like, you know what I mean? Kyogre, we love Kyogre. Dude, if I get a Kyogre on the instance, I'll be hyped. My goal is to get a level 1 weather trio. I want a level 1 weather trio. Whether that's Groudon, Kyogre, or Rayquaza, I don't mind which one. I just want one. Just got a force update. Interesting. So what you're saying is I might get one soon. So I know where you live. Earth. Fair. I got my special ration Rivelto with a Pokeball. Smart. I love that. It's honestly fun to do that. The like shiny. No. The like catching the research mons with the stuff. Oh, there you go. There we go. I got one too. I did an update earlier, so quick force update. Okay, it's like 75% of the way done. It's like, it's so close. Oh, now it's done, I think. That's fun. That's fun. There we go. New update. Are they increasing the dead Kanto bird odds? Yeah, do it, please. Please. Hi, Darkrai the goat. The dart turned off my native refresh rate. What's going on? Probably the game code got updated for Mega Mewtwo. Yeah, fair. I mean, we shall see. Boom. Alrighty. Oh, there's Nidorino. That could be shiny now. Come on. 3, 2, 1. Shut it! No. Would have been really cool, but that's okay. But yeah, we got a force update, so that means probably everybody's about to get one here soon. They added it to the Game Master recently, right? I mean, we there's no doubt Mega Mewtwo's coming to Go Fest. Like, I have zero doubt, right? Did I not catch everything? Okay. I was like, did I not catch everything? I thought I did. Oh, what the heck? Celio from Winter Raid. That's actually fun because, you know, that could have been shiny now. That would have been a fun find. I love Mousehold. It's so cute. Cute. Mousehold's cute, little lad. Tanny Mouse, Mousehold. Cute little family of 3 or 4, you know. Nidorino is Ditto. Disguise. Oh, I forgot about that. That's a good point. You know, I did forget about that. This is probably a Ditto. I believe in it. Someone put Mousehold with the 3 and made it Divorce. Named it Divorce. That's... See, now that's crazy. It was not a Ditto. See, that's crazy. But I guess it doesn't really make sense because technically it's just 2 kids versus 1 kid, right? But I respect it. 2 Christmases. I respect it. I admire those that enjoy the chaos sometimes. In some cases, because some cases it's just annoying. But I was super incubated at 5. You guys didn't see that. I did that on accident. I'm not going to lie. My brain thought it was a 10 for some reason. So I'm actually not remote rating anything today. And that's because I want to save all, well, until the end of the day. Because I want to save all my remotes for like 6:30 when the Kurta Pikachu and Suri Pikachus go live. That's kind of my plan. What up, Tony? What up? How you doing, James? Hope you're doing good. Oh, there's a new form of Tiki-Ton and Pokepia. I saw it. It's the... What's the name again? Shoot, it's something form. There's something form. New hairdo and multi-tool. Yeah, it's like, I saw it last night. I was like, oh, look, that's funny. Supervisor, there you go. Supervisor form. Also, guys, they still have the Joker car here. There's also now a Ferrari and a Porsche. The Joker car is fire. I gotta give it to them. Also, Fish 103. Not good at all. Check out Shiny Pikachu for the past. It has good IVs. Nice. We take those. I mean, getting anything for the Shiny from the past is good vibes. I was able to get 2. I got an Ekans and the Weezing. The Weezing I got today. I had a 96 Shiny Kurta Pikachu. See, that's awesome. I'll take my chances in a background Shiny, but I would love to pick up just the background of the Kurta Pikachu today. That would be nice. That's why I'm saving my 10 remotes. Also, what Pokemon? Neho, how you doing? Yeah, the supervisor form. And it is confirmed that some of these Pokemon are canon, by the way. Like, they have Pokedex entries and everything. So I wonder, like, if they come to future games. Game update, fingers crossed, right? Yeah, just got forced an update here, too. I'm hoping that it's, either A, fix the Shiny Boost really quickly, or B, up the bird spawn, please. The Bidoof high emote's cute, isn't it? I thought it was cute. Okay, you can go. I don't like you. You can go. Goodbye. Have a good time. If that's what you came out here ready to say, good for you, dude. Glad you could get that off your chest. Dude, like... You know. I don't really get it. It was kind of random. He said hi, and then he said, yeah, I don't like you. Fair enough. I respect it, but also, okay. But I like the Bidoof high emote. Why did they put a claim all in the past? So I didn't know this. Apparently, if you had updated your game before, so I guess this is why I should update it earlier. So one, I don't get the Force update, but also just, I guess, in general. But, what's it called? Apparently, if you click the claim all, it'll go 1 encounter at a time, which is actually kind of cool. I kind of like that. But I wonder if you quick catch, does it mess it up? Update changed the look of the search UI. What did it actually? Ew! I don't know if I like that. Oh, but it's probably to fix the things. That looks weird. Oh, I don't know if I like that. It looks different. I don't know. It looks like I'm typing an iMessage. It looks like I'm typing an iMessage. I don't know if I like that. I'm not sure I like it. I'm not sure I like it, Picasso. That's a choice, that's for sure. That is a choice. Also, Pokemon forums. Some of them are in Pokemon centers. Wait, what? Oh, see, that's interesting. At least, so for me, I maybe the forms, like the supervisor forum for Tinkaton, maybe that won't be a thing, like in other games. But I saw that, the Tangrowth got a Pokedex entry. Right, the Pikachu, you know, the little pale Pikachu, that got a Pokedex entry. And then DJ Rotom, I know, is canon too, so. DJ Rotom. Haters gonna hate, confirmed. That's all good. It caught me a little bit off guard. Can I still type like 4-star into that? Yeah, okay, so. It's just like the bar is like weird. And again, I think that's probably help with like the Pokegenie thing, maybe. DJ D's nuts, Ori. Ori the Savage. I do like the DJ Rotom. Lapras off the incense. Hello. Shunner. No. I will take that. Man. We're up to man mode. Are you excited for Pokemon event? Oh, dude, I'm so excited. The shiny costume Ditto is like 1 million out of 1 million, you know? Sorry, 1 million out of 10. I realize 1 million out of 1 million would just be 10 out of 10. 1 million out of 10. It's so great. I love it. So good, in fact, that we're doing a 24-hour stream starting on Thursday going into Friday. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. I immediately said 24-hour stream the second I saw them. I was like, yep, we're doing a 24-hour stream. And I got you, Dove. Thank you for including me in it. Boom. Look at all the Ditto emotes. They're so cute. It's Ditto week. We love Ditto here. I heard Shadow Mewtwo is coming back soon. Wait, what? Where? And also, what the heck is those? Ori coming in with a 10 gifties. Can we get some W Oris, please, up in the chatteronies? He types Dakota, who was typing in chat earlier, and he got the shiny Halucha from his last egg, which is crazy. He hit Stuart Kumar. He hits... Wow, that is wild, by the way. Okay, wait, never mind. I thought that was different. I'm not gonna lie. Did anybody else see that picture? It looked like the Office Guy picture edited for a second. I was very confused. Also, when a V-Shaw went up, it's trippy. Maybe because YouTube's such a small, like, the images are smaller. I don't know my name. It's Trippy. Obani. Shadow Mewtwo return, please. 10-hour streams coming soon. You already know, baby. It goes to Tanisha and Crystal. But yeah, 10-hour stream on Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. And also probably one on Tuesday. And then maybe a little bit of a shorter stream, like a 9-hour stream, you know, a little bit of a chill day. On Wednesday. Yeah, good vibes. Hey, Tony, what up, Dave? How you doing? Hopefully having a good day. I can't get my cats, Wait, what happened? You're trying to get your catch. They're quick. Cats are quick. But, all right, thank you for coming in with the 10 gifties. Like an absolute savacious. I got 0 shinies today after walking 8 kilometers. I'm sorry to hear that. Sometimes the shiny gods be cruel. Especially in this event, apparently, with everything being full odds. It ranges. But, shout out to all the legends that do watch the channel. It ranges. We have people tune in from, like, all over the place. It's always pretty cool to look at some of it. My number one watch location is the U.S., which, I mean, makes sense. It's like the top 5 is like US, not in order, but US is number 1. But US, UK, Netherlands, India, and Japan. Those are my top 5. Mr. Worldwide. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool to see some of that stuff. Shout out to all the people tuning into the stream. Stream from Thailand. Look right there. Legend tuning in from Thailand. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Maybe your cat typed that. Confirmed. Dude, W. Ori's absolute legend. Wales, UK here. Legend. We love the UK. I will say, we do have a decent amount of people tuned in from the UK too. For a while, Netherlands was number 3 for a little bit too. Then it got dethroned. Shout to India. I think it's US, UK, India. Like that's like the top 3. But I appreciate everybody that tunes in the stream, no matter where you're at. We got that Legend Alley, representing from. Correct me if I'm wrong. South Africa, right, Ali? I'm pretty sure. Absolute legend. She'd say more food if she could type. That would be Theo. You know how the lizard has a lizard button? Theo's button would be food, food, food. I'll take food, fries, French fries, French fries. If Theo could talk, South Africa represents baby. Stuff you do love to see. That would be Theo 100%. What does the Palkia ability do? It makes it so you can see spawns from a further away distance. It's a 2 times encounter radius. It actually makes a huge deal, like a giant deal. A big change. Theo eats French fries. Sometimes, whenever we get French fries from if we order in, right? Like, so we get Burger King or something. We always give a French fry to Theo and Kira. We feel guilty if we don't, They're like, please, I will do anything. But yeah, we get the cup sometimes. And of course, they're treats. UAB also represents. We love UAB. Look at those beautiful ditto emotes as well. Absolute legend. We love UAB. Absolute savage. My neighbor cat, Jeffrey, loves fries. I love it. Animals love human food, right? They're like, it's the forbidden human food. Give me it all. Give me it all. Give me everything. Give me everything you got. What you're talking about is dog taxes. Sure, yeah. See, exactly. You gotta pay the dog taxes. Also, traders go with the dodo next shiny triggers code. Yeah. Alrighty, sounds good. Next shiny. I like it. Code giveaway. Can we get some W Trader Skulls in chat with the 2 bomb as well? The 2 Bob. Thank you for supporting the channel, my dude. The Trader Skullies. The Savage. If you're new here, don't forget to subscribe, please. It is free. Completely free. To hit the like and subscribe button. And it actually helps us push the channel to more people. So if you can help me out, I'd appreciate it. Not I totally get it, but I'm just throwing the idea out there, I will say, I've had a lot of fun the last 2 days just hunting these fully evolved form shinies, middle evo shinies. XXL Growlithe would have been really cool. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. That would have been a moment right there. The XXL Growlithe was an XXL Ditto. That could have been an XXL Shiny Ditto. That would have been so darn cool. Oh man, that would have been so cool. I would have freaked out. I'm not gonna lie. Can every shadow be shiny now? Basically, I'll be honest, I've been thinking about it for a couple days, and maybe it's just my brain not working, but I literally can't think of a shadow Pokemon that doesn't have its shiny debuted. So, I think the answer is yes. Also, what up, Carrie? How you doing? Hopefully having a good day. Get yourself some shinies. You're saving it for the costume, Tony. Don't worry. Good call. XXL or XSS shiny costume. I did get traded a tiny shiny Ditto by the legend Frogachu, so I do have one of those. But I need more. Gifts, but I keep forgetting to send it. Yes, I respect it. You somehow got I have 10 Pokestops in my area. It's still running out like Pokeballs and stuff. Honestly, sometimes it do be too many catches. Have you managed to get any of the new Shiny Shadows yet? Not yet, but we've heard tons of people getting them. I got my first Evolved Shiny today, though. I got the Shiny Galore. I almost said Galore Weezing. I got the Shiny Weezing today, which was really cool. It's my only Shiny on the day so far. But I got Shiny Weezing, which I was very happy about. But I hope you're having a good day, Carrie. Getting yourself some Shinies and everything, I hope. I have a question. What's up? Ooh. I just dripped a bit of water. Luckily, they missed me. We're back in a few hours. I have an MD appointment for my ribs. Sounds good. We'll be here. Good luck. Hopefully everything goes swimmingly, smoothly, and everything. Any Ditto? No Shiny Ditto today, but I've caught Dittos. Plenty of them. They're like kind of all over the place. Stuff you do love to see. Yep, they changed it. Carrie. Oh, the typing thing? Oh, wait, the Pokegenius circles are gone? Wait, but the new update didn't fix it, but it instead removed it? Oh, dang, that sucks. That's kind of sad. How many? I'm not sure, because I've been... Oh, have I transferred today? I had a lot of storage space, so I will have to at some point. I guess I've had 7 Dittos today. It's actually not bad. What's your shiny goal, Tony? Mine is, my new grail is a Shiny Shadow Snorlax. Oh, that's definitely one of them. Shiny Shadow Snorlax would be great. Shiny Shadow Phantom is up there. I looked at the Shadow Grunt list, and everything is currently Shiny eligible. Okay, I thought so. That's awesome. See, that's so cool. Like, everything means Shiny Shadow eligible. All grunts are now worth it. I've yet to find a single wild legendary. They are definitely not common. Had them all beautifully name paid. So maybe that's what people... Because people use the Pokegene, I forget, for the names. That is kind of sad. So people are going to have to go back to the long format like me, tip to 98s. But yeah, I would love to get the Phantom, the Snorlax. A Ghastly would be really cool. Drillbur, Cranidos, Tyrant, Amora. I have a long list of stuff I would like to get for the new Shadows. I can't lie. It's a very long list of stuff. Did you know that by hatching 5K, you can add 5K eggs, you can encounter Mesprit? That's not true. Tony, what did Luis say? Oh, I missed it. Luis. Nunca peguei Shiny Ditto. Tenho muito Shiny, mas eu didn't know. He said he's never gotten a Shiny Ditto. That's what he said. He said he's never gotten a Shiny Ditto. He said he's gotten the Shiny Mewtwo, but he's never ever had a Shiny Ditto. Which is crazy. That's fair. Ditto pops up in a decent amount of events, but I think a couple people are still missing Shiny Ditto. So I'm gonna take this second to hydrate with some Gator Light from yesterday, the blue flavor. The coconut one wasn't bad, but blue still reigns supreme. Sorry. Said Louise. Yeah, Louise. Hopefully get that Shiny Ditto. Boss sucks. Can't fake that. I've seen it on live stream before. Wait, what are you talking about live stream? My grind? I mean, you guys know. Any Shiny Shadow is a treat, right? Exactly. My background, my big Shiny Shadow hunt is Cranidos. See, that's a big one. The Rock-type grunt is low-key sick, but the problem is, low-key, it's also full. Like, I ran into a Shuckle today. I've been running into a couple Ammonites. So it's kind of like a full grunt, where I feel like there's a lot of stuff that it can be. Which I guess is a little bit unfortunate. Yeah, the Mesprit from a 5K, I don't really... You might have just seen somebody hatch a 5K and then boom, the Mesprit popped up. That could have happened, but it doesn't mean that it's correlated. Do you think Giovanni has 120 Shiny now? I think so, yeah. And that too, JK. Yeah, what JK said. I think tomorrow's 18 months. Sheesh! A year and a half carry? That's crazy. Also, what's up, young Pokemon Master? I'm level 75, 21 out of 100 grunts. Hoping to see a Shiny before 100. That'd be cool. Yeah, I guess, like, you know, it's kind of cool that you get to track the grunts with, like, the new update kind of thing. That's kind of cool. They definitely didn't hatch a Besprit. There's some proper Braid Rat Pokemon Go TikToks out there. Oh, yeah. I agree. I will say as well, there's some proper people on TikTok that like to steal people's content, a.k.a. mine. There's like, I've ran into like 18 to 20 different accounts posing as me, saying, look at what shiny Pokemon I got today, and then posting my clip. And it's like, ugh. Confirmed. Bass boosted Pogo music while catching a wild, not obtainable Pokemon. Oh yeah, people are very aggressive on Twitter sometimes. I sometimes don't even look through my Twitter replies because I'm like, why not? Where you from, Tony? Playing from, Tony, if you don't mind me asking. So I won't give out exact spots because I play 100% legit. So like, I'm physically walking around and everything. So if I say where I'm at, like it could be like a safety thing, but I could just tell you I'm in the U.S. on Mars. 0 wild Cantonian birds. I've yet to find a single wild one. It's kind of crazy, like how rare they are. I would have liked them to at least be like semi-common, but I guess it is what it is. Like when I say semi-common, like if I could see one a day, like that'd be awesome, right? Because like the not even the average trainer, but even the hardcore trainers, like 99.9% of the community is not going to see a single bird. You know what I mean? That's a good question. When is Manaphy coming? It's a great question. It's a good question. I don't know when. I'm curious as well. Also, we got about an hour and a half until we'll run the daily. And then we're on the daily from like 3 to 6:30. It's like 3 hour and change daily. And then run a little bit more after that. We'll figure it all out. Ori is savage. And I go to a lot of the in-person events. So if you ever go to an in-person event, that could definitely be an opportunity to say hello. Would love to say hi to people at the in-person events. Always enjoy it. Yes, Cyber. Unfortunately, I'll be honest. Maybe because I guess like when I was a kid, like my mom could like drilled into my head like, don't give your phone number to people that you don't want. Like, it was like pretty big deal, right? So like I guess in my brain, I saw it as like such I guess a much worse thing than I guess it kind of was. But like I freaked out. I was like, oh no. Arceus is beautiful. We love Arceus. But it's scared because I'd never done anything like that before. Canto birds as rare as unknown are 1 in 500 shiny. Fair. Oh, what the heck are those? I was reading this thing, and I was gonna say the Canto birds are apparently full odds, but hello, full on shiny Cubone stuff you love to see. I love this shiny. Don't run away from me, I'll mess you up. It is a high CP too, but I love shiny Cubone. And I was reading chat that hello, shiny Cubone. Double shiny streak is a hello, baby. Stuff you love to see. IVs are going to be not very goodies, but that's okay. Sometimes you just gotta get some not good ones, you know? Sometimes that's how it goes. We'll name it. Ugh. I don't know if I like the new Type E thingies. What about you guys? I don't know if I like it. I don't know. The new Type E thing I gotta get used to it. But yeah, we got a Weezing today and it was a Weezing from the pass and a Cubone. Stuff you'd love to see. Yeah, the shiny count was literally just updated. It literally just happened, so it got updated fast. Also, yeah, wait. I forgot. Trader Skull said, yeah, on the next shiny favorite pizza. I was saying in 1 second, but Trader Skull said he was going to give away a code that is a free, like, incubator star piece, stuff like that. Raid pass. If whoever claimed it, let me know. As well as, best pizza is New York style pizza. Just saying. I'm not giving out exact spots for my location, sorry. YouTube nerfed my donos. They really didn't they? I won't lie, Harry. It's kind of crazy. I've never heard anybody having that same issue. where like you literally can't drop a 5 bomb or a 2 bomb. Like, it's just not possible. But thank you for the 10 bomb. You absolute legend. That is kind of crazy. Like, that's pretty wild. Yeah, sorry, but I'm not going to give out my exact location, my dude. I am in the world of Mars. How many you lose 10 and then only be able to do 20? It's just crazy. Like, they're like, yeah, no more. My question is, I was going to say, does Anthony's also have the same issue? Oh, what the heck? Hey, shiny Helioptile. Brody got off the beach for once. You know, he was stuck being the, water spawn Pokemon for like so many months. He got off the beach. He said, let's go to the toad. Wait, what? Not good, but that's okay. Sunburnt. Name it after Carrie Way. We name it Carrie, and we'll name it after Trainer Skull. It's an interesting name, Carrie Skull. I'm sorry. I will say, great looking shiny too. But a nice little double shiny just like that. Stuff you do love to see. We also got a plane taking off. That's our shiny look on the ups right there. Shiny look, ready for takeoff. Take it out. I gotta hunt those dang grunts. So shiny shadow joltik. I have a shadow joltik and need the shadow. But don't forget, it's also in raids. Don't forget, the joltik is also in raids. That's the way that we've been kind of hunting it. I'll get back on it after. I'm gonna make sure to save my raids for these, the Indian Pikachus, the Kurta Pikachu and Sari Pikachu tonight. But yeah, 2 peas in a pie. I love it. So Flamigo's confirmed in the past, but I guess that's also the only way to encounter it. It was encountered by not one, but like multiple people. But I just don't know if they patched it or anything yet, but I would claim it just to see. Might as well take the chance, you know what I mean? The shiny updates are the best they've ever done. Like, genuinely, like, the Evolve shinies, so much fun. The Shadow shinies, so much fun. It just, like, brings, more happiness. It's good vibes. There's also a new iOS update. Why is everything updating today? They said, hey, Tony, everything you have has to update. Also, can we type 181 in chat if you guys can hear me real quick? I just want to make sure it was the game that was lagging there and not my stream. Love the shinies, right? More shinies will always be great. 181, okay, perfect. 181, yeah, I love it. I love it. 18Ds, not. 180s. Darn it. Hey, Tony, how you doing? I can't really do it. I'm thinking of like the New York. I want to try to do a New York accent, but I can't really do it. All I know is what is it? Coffee, or like, That's my mom sometimes says it like that. What into what? There we go. Perfect. Did use it as Italian accent. That's the only one I know. The coffee. I'm walking here, right? That one too. That was a classic too, right? Boom. Get in the car. There's a couple that I like in my brain. I can hear them. I can't pronounce them. I can't do it right. I didn't grow up in New York. Also, Slick Slack the Savages. Hopefully you guys are all having great days, by the way. Give you guys some shiny luck and some good vibes for the day. It's been a pretty good run for the shinies just now. Now we got 3 on the day. Very stoked to get my first evolution shiny, right? To get that shiny Weezing. That was really cool. So that is stuff you do love to see. We'll see what number 2 ends up being, but I would love to see a Kanto bird, but that's looking very, 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 very unlikely. And look at all the new emotes. We added so many new Ditto emotes because it's hashtag Ditto Week. Leading into the 24-hour stream next week, we added a bunch of new Ditto emotes. Also, shiny. No. I also added a couple other new emotes. There's like a bunch of new emotes coming in. It's my springtime emotes. My favorite, I love this Ditto too. This one's good, and this one. Bacon in a Jamaican accent sounds like, I'm gonna have to hear that back. I'm gonna hear the... Yeah, you know, now I'm like saying it in my head, it kind of does sound similar, doesn't it? Chicago's gonna be a blast. There's already a lot of people kind of that have messaged me or commented on my videos, like, or in stream, like, hey, I'm going to Chicago, so I can't wait to meet everybody. It's gonna be a blast. The rockin' roadies. Very good times. Boom. A bunch of shiny Ditto emotes. Oh yeah. You know that 24-hour stream is gonna be very good vibes. It's gonna be starting at 5 or 6 p.m. Thursday. No, I think we'll do 6 p.m. and then ending at 6 p.m. on Friday. And we'll see what ends up popping up. Now they look good. I love the belly bones, good vibes. I play Pokemon Go while watching this. We love it. 6 o'clock. No, that's 7. The only thing when I think of Boston accents, I think that one commercial, your cousin from Boston. But it's not like a Boston accent, but I just know that there's an ad for that. I don't remember what it was for. But I do remember that one. Doing it in Ditto, finding it for a month. You're trying to find Ditto? This event, catch everything, you'll find it. Trust me. There is a lot of Dittos around. Yeah. Oh, nice. Good luck. Yep. We got some fun locals playing Pokemon Go today. I'm walking here. Also, what up, Murphito? How's your day going? Oh, also, for those wondering, we did claim our Mewtwo today. Mewtwo. 96 Mewtwo today. 14, 15, 14. Which we definitely take. It's a 96. Not going to complain. Better than a lot of people's. Sam Adams, that's what it was. That was a commercial. Reminds me of the movie Ted. Ted got a show too now. There's like a full-on show going on with Ted. What level are you in the past? I think 91. They gave us new tasks today that allowed us to be able to get our Mewtwo today. Which is very good vibes. I was pretty stoked about that. I can't lie. Is it just me, or does the Mewtwo pass seem difficult for casual players? No, I think it's actually very easy. Maybe that's just me. I think this is actually one of the most obtainable passes. The fact that you're able to get tier 81 with non-premium. Well, I guess you would need the premium tasks. But, like, non-deluxe, sorry. 81 by Thursday? Like, that's really easy. And don't forget, again, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, you have unlimited tiers that you can gain. I actually think it's, like, pretty easy. Maybe that's just me being, I don't know, at least for me. But, yeah, I was able to get a bunch of tiers up. Because all you got to go do is, like, catch some Pokemon, right? And then, I mean, if you hatch some eggs and stuff, that's great, too. But catching 20 Pokemon will get you a tier up in the past, right? But then you have all these other tasks as well. So I think it's very, 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 very doable to get to tier 80 pretty quickly. I have 44 Shundos currently. One of which is hitting Best Buddies tomorrow, and one of which hits Best Buddies finally yesterday, my Shundo Shuckle. X-Force hitting Best Buddies tomorrow. I gotta start working on the Lugias. I'm working on the Dragonite. I'm trying. The Discord or cap, I love it. I don't like the time gain on the on these new passes. The monthly one is understandable, but only a week should be unlocked. I mean, I guess that's fair. The Ho-Oh is sick with the background too. I guess that's fair to say, but with it being unlimited on the weekend, it kind of gives you. I guess it's fair because like maybe not everybody can play on the weekend. But I guess they're also trying to build the hype for the weekend event, which is like the big deal, like kind of how Calistore was the weekend event. So the big hype is at the end of the week, right? But yeah, the search box changed a little bit interesting. It's a little bit weird. Some people that used like Pokegenie for like the naming stuff, like the CP, the IVs and stuff, now had like their stuff removed and stuff, right? We take it. We love it. We love it. We love it. It's definitely a boss move. I respect it. I'm Captain Twitter, no IG or Facebook for me. I respect it. Yeah, I have a Twitter, I have an Instagram. I technically have a Facebook because it's just like I was able to create a Facebook page from my Instagram, if that makes sense. I technically have a Twitch as well, but I've never streamed on Twitch. Does it feel a bit choppy after the update? It did like the second the update happened, but then after it was fine. Like the second I got back in the game, it was a little bit choppy, but after like 30 seconds, it was like okay, or a minute, it was okay, it's back. Make sure your native refresh rate didn't get accidentally turned off. I have no Twitter, but Instagram and Facebook, fair. Yeah, it felt buggy for a minute, then it kind of like wore off. You still feel choppy? That's a little bit weird. Have I not, Randy? Fair, sorry. To be fair, my Facebook, I have like a Facebook of like a personal Facebook that I never use, but like it's there. So that's fair. 30th anniversary all event this weekend. CAs have to check in rewards if you have one near you. Good idea. I'm still so curious how good this weekend event will be. I hope the legendaries on the incense feel more common than these birds, because these birds are. I've given up. I think the birds. There's no chance of finding one. I was just rain would stop. It's finally going to be 70. Dang. Yeah, we've had some warm days here. It's gonna be it's. We got summer 1.0, you know, the summer before summer. 85 degrees. Gonna hit 88 on Sunday. 87 on Monday. Dang, next weekend's not looking good. Oh no. Oh no. Wait a minute. Don't tell me there's a thunderstorm by 24-hour stream. That would suck, big. That would really, really suck. Well, it's warm here. Like, some people like the warm, but, like, there's a point where that's also, like, too hot. I think, like, 85 degrees is usually that number for some people. Where it's like, it's starting to get too hot. You know? I'm supposed to get 70s on Tuesday. We take those, though. So, spring is slowly rolling in. Spring is slowly. Is Ditto boosted right now? I think so. I think Ditto's on its own scale of shiny odds. Like, I don't think it's like on the same like scale or pattern as others. Hey Tony, good morning. Are you doing your PvP battles? I gotta lock in. I gotta get back because I gotta go on the grind this season. Try to get as far as I can. What about you, James? Monday for us in Boston will be 62. Nice. Some good weather rolling around is what I'm hearing. No more lizards falling out of the trees, right? Lizard. I love that game. Dang Americans with their weird measurement systems. Oh, I know that Fahrenheit is weird. Back to good old Florida, right? No more cold. They said, okay, you guys got a couple weeks of cold. Boom, goodbye. I will say, it always makes me laugh that, like, the U.S., we have, like, our own, like, system for everything. Temperature, height, weights. Where, like, every other country uses basically, like, one metric system. The U.S. is like, man, I want to be different. Like, I respect it, you know? But it is kind of funny. Also, what up, Ruben? How you doing? Didn't know that. Thanks for it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. If you pin and unpin, it still counts towards the pavilion, like medal and stuff, like the Just so it doesn't cloud your postcard storage. Good call out on that, Jay. Why do they got to change everything? That's what I'm saying. Like, it's like, what the heck? Any luck so far? I have gotten 3 shinies, which included a shiny Weezing, caught as a Weezing from the past. My first evolved shiny since the new update. Cubone and a Helioptile. Yeah, my first fully evolved shiny since the new update. Stuff you do love to see. Is there a limit on how many you could get per day? Like ranks? Oh, pins. I think it's 3 per region, right? Is that the limit? 3 per region? Or is it... no, wait. Sorry, I'm wrong. I think it's unlimited. Because it's just 3. You can't get more than 3 from your own gifts, right? Or something like that. Sorry, I think I said that wrong. Wait, Pokemon coming to Fortnite? Wait, Pokemon's coming to Fortnite? Actually? I know we got the lizard guy coming to Fortnite. If Pokemon's coming to Fortnite, we're doing this Fortnite stream for the members. I've been off Fortnite for a little bit, I'm not going to lie. I legit haven't played Fortnite since I streamed it. I'm pretty sure. I know that the lizard drops... Lizard. I am going to update my Fortnite just for that guy. You get paid 3 gifts that you spend out fair. I will say, you got to give props to them, though. Because Fortnite really is collaborating, like, with everything. It's kind of insane. It's like a promotional... It's now like a promotional thing where, like, if there's, like, a movie coming out or anything, you can expect, like, it's almost like their marketing team is like, okay, yeah, let's do a skin in Fortnite. Like, it's just kind of crazy. I also don't think a Nintendo would allow that. I will say, I am so stoked. For those that haven't heard, Pokemon is getting, like, a theme park at the Universal places. So, like, here... You know, we have a local Universal that is getting it, and it's apparently 2027. We'll see if that holds true or not. But they're already starting some construction for the new Fast and Furious ride. But I'm excited for it, man. I hope there's like special stops and gyms there. And I'll probably go there like at least once a month, right? Yeah, Fortnite type Simpsons. That's the last time I was on Fortnite. I hope the spawns are good there. Be pretty cool. Is anyone playing Pokepia? Adrian was playing it. She's got work in a little bit, so she'll probably hop it off soon. But she started her island. I'm going to check up on it later. But I bought her the game. I was like, you know, this is it. I know you wanted it, so I got it. On my. It's only on Switch 2, though, apparently. I didn't know this. I didn't know it was a Switch 2 exclusive. You caught a shiny Magnemite? Nice, we take those. They appears to be their third-party app rules. It's understandable. For the Pokegenie you're saying? It makes sense. It makes sense. Also, what up, Fricky? How you doing? Are you saying for the Pokegenie thing? It makes sense. Also, what up, Ruben? How you doing? I'm gonna Switch 2 finally. Let's go! I love it. Yeah, I heard that. The Switch 2 has to share it to you. I was going to test it with Adri's Switch to see if it works. Yeah, I put the game on the TV for her. She's like, then this morning, she's like, because I told her, because she didn't know, she thought it was coming out tomorrow. And I told her last night, I'm like, oh yeah, so tomorrow, when you wake up, you'll be able to play Pokepia. So she woke up, she's like, I'm ready to play Pokepia. I was like, yeah, Pokepia, baby. Herp. And I loaded it up for her. I have 8 shinies. Is that good? I mean, it's better than nothing, that's for sure. It's a lot better than 0. And so you know what? How to get legendaries in the wild. Right now, they're insanely rare. This weekend on Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, including Monday, so it's this weekend and Monday, you'll be able to get them off the normal incense. Not the daily incense, but the normal incense. How common they'll be is we still haven't figured it out yet. We'll know tomorrow. But they are going to be around. Also, please be a Ditto. I should have said please be a shiny Ditto. What am I doing? Oh, I got a huge and a tiny ditto today, but both of them weren't shiny. Pain. Pain. That's a pain. We've caught apparently 830 Pokemon today. Look at us go. Then that doesn't include stuff on my transfer tag, so like Hone Edge and stuff like gets taken out, so that's pretty good. Even on catch mode. Dude, I got a tiny and a huge ditto, both from Growlithe too. Alrighty, guys. Your boy's gonna run into the bathroom. And my question for you guys is, this is what I feel like is actually gonna be kind of a tough one. But I've gotten 7 Shundos this year. If you could pick one of the Shundos to put into your account right now, what would you pick? I'm gonna run to the bathroom, be right back. Type in chat your answer. I'll be right back. Wawa bathroom break completed. Honestly, it was kind of a couple of the word, by the way, was just 87. I figured nobody was gonna get it. I figured a lot of you guys would say Dragonite or the Unknown X. I love that Swole also said Belly Bolt. I know this is gonna sound bad, but it's for me it's a coin flip between Belly Bolt and Unknown X for my favorite Shundo of the year. Because I've been asking for a Shundo Unknown for the longest time, so I have to say that one. And plus, it's just so cool. But for me, the Belly Bolt's so cool. But they're all so good. I've had so many good Shundos this year. I've been on a good Shundo roll. Like, I'd say all of those are hits. Even Lugia is really cool. Like, Lugia is really cool. Like, I know that's probably my least favorite of all of them. No offense to Lugia. That's crazy to say, I know. But it probably goes... Let's say Belly Bolt 1, Unknown X 2, Dragonite 3, Heracross 4, Dragonite because of the Mega Evolution, Rillaboom 5, and then the Lugias. But all Shundos are absolutely amazing. We're comparing all 10 out of 10s here, you know. They're all 10 out of 10s. I wonder if next GoFest Unknown won't be a feature considering all of them. All right, this GoFest. No, I think it still will probably be, but we'll see. I think it's really cool that they're giving us all unknowns. Like, it's kind of wild. I'm actually very excited. I wonder if it'll feel overwhelming, but I feel like the unknown minutes are going to be bonkers. Like, I feel like it's going to be insane. But I think unknown will always be a feature at an event. It's just too good to not be. No, so... The Chicago park is like a public park, so we should have no issues. It was, again, I think the reason why the strict bag policy, it gets confused is it was only the only reason why there was even a strict bag policy to go, like in general, is because of the fact that the Rose Bowl Stadium has its own set of rules and they applied them to Pokemon Go Tour as well. Also, what up, LV? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. How many more Shundos do you still need the best buddy? I mean, all the new ones that I got in within the last 2 weeks need to be best buddied. 2 of them are buddy 4. Dragonite would be buddy 3 today. I'll be honest, I haven't started on Lugias. I've been too busy with other buddies. I'm doing great. I mean, I've had 3 shinies today. And in about an hour, I'll be running my daily incense to see what we could get. And 0 legendary scene. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to be honest. I also feel like I doubt that we're going to get any legendary scene this week until the weekend with the incense. Which you guys didn't hear, we're also doing a fun little challenge against JT where I think the plan is to do it on Saturday. I'll confirm with him, but I think the plan is to do it on Saturday. We're both going to grind the whole 10 hours, drop 10 hours of incense, and do full 10 hours of incense. And every legendary that we encounter is 1 point. Every single one that you catch is another point. Whether it's shiny or not, if it's shiny, I don't think it doesn't count as another point. It's because you caught it. That's the point that you get. But we're competing on legendary encounters. Also, look at this transfer. 842 Pokemon. Goodbye. It's gonna take a second. There we go. There we go. Whoever wins will get. We'll get to give a code out to their viewers. Confirmed. Whoever wins, we'll figure it out. Maybe, you know, it'd be a cool. I just got a good idea. I'll bring that up to him. Maybe we'll do a $10 Pokecoin or a Pokecoin giveaway to our viewers on the vlog. It'll be randomly hidden within the vlog for the loser. OG, please clear your box. I mean, I'm doing pretty good though, right? Like I'm at like 800 something storage. Like that's pretty good. I feel like I'm doing pretty good with my storage for the first time in forever. You know. Yeah, normal incense will spawn the legendaries, not the daily. Just like you know how unknown doesn't spawn on the daily incense during major events? It's just like that. No, Tony, no. How much storage do you have, Swole? Like 7,000, right? I don't know how you do it. I really don't. I think me and Randy both would dream of having that much storage. Basically what he's saying is, Tony, transfer all those unknowns. Those 200 shiny unknowns that you have, yeah, you need to transfer some of those. That's what he's saying. I dare myself to plead fair. I have 184 shiny unknowns. They're beautiful. I can't put myself to do it. I just can't do it. I'm a Pokemon hoarder. I save everything. Me too. I haven't cleaned yet today, and I'm at 11K. 11K? You're telling me you have 1,000 Pokemon in your storage? That's crazy. That's crazy. Tony is a classic Pokemon hoarder. But I'm doing better at it, right? I'm doing good. I love that Garchomp emote. I think it actually looks so good. It's so good. Can I do that, Evie? That's right there with you. Are you on the friends list? Wait, Ghost, are you on the friends list? Let me incubate real quick. I forgot to. Boom. Oh, 11K taken up. Oh, I see what you're saying now. Is there a special event? Do I can find more of Alolan Rattatas? I guess it's this event. It's just any Kanto Pokemon is spawning right now. I don't think so. Oh, then unfortunately I cannot invite you. You gotta be on the friends list to be invited to the raids. Does anybody want a Moltres raid? Somebody earlier was asking me for a Moltres. 31 minutes. What shadow raid is that? 31. We'll go across the street. We got a Gligar, a Moltres, and a Latias. Might as well. So, I probably hold on to too many lucky Pokemon. I have 452. But I've transferred a lot of my shiny luckies. I wish this went Shundo, by the way. That would have been so cool. I still got a best buddy that. Definitely got a best buddy that. Also, W, Gatorade hydration. You do hold on. Just so many luckies, please delete. Yeah. There's certain ones I should delete. Obviously, certain ones, I hold for the moment or the really good IVs and stuff, but the transfer normal mons are holding, yeah. I did. I transferred some. I'm not doing bad. Like right now, I have like the transfer tag, right? But I'm not doing so bad. I'm surviving. 800 storage is pretty good for me. There was a point in time where I had like 30. So, oh, that was a ditto? Wait, even Eradicate can be ditto? Okay, fair enough. I respect it. The more level up, do you get more on Pokestops? No. Pokestops is just based off your area, right? How many Pokestops you have in your area? Yeah. I have 1,332 lucky Pokemon, but I'm trying to work my every Pokemon as a lucky. Ooh, that's cool though. So you're trying to have like one of every Pokemon as a lucky, excluding mythicals. I respect that. See, that's really cool. This ain't all lucky for my lucky decks. I collect whole families. See, that's cool too. Does he mean more items? Yeah, I guess the gold badge does help with that, right? So to do it right after on a normal day, that's my dream, right? Right, Randy? It's like this is beautiful. It is beautiful. 11,297 out of 11,300. Well, at least you could probably buy it. Well, I guess it depends on your level. You could probably buy a few though there, right? 0 Kanto bird seen. I am going to run my daily in an hour just to try to get some evolved Pokemon, but maybe a Galarian mid. Because at this point, I've kind of given up on the Kanto birds. I don't think it's going to happen. Both these buttons, I think, are broken. I think they're broken. But I'm walking over to do some raids. If anybody needs a Shadow Gligar, Moltres, or Latias Shadow, let me know. I'm about to do all of them. If you're on the friends list, sorry, I forgot to say that. Also, what up, Payne? How you doing? So I got invited to some Pikachus yesterday from India. I got 1 with the background, 3 without, but that's okay. I just need to go through and purge about half fair. That's something I gotta do too. I only ever transfer like 200 free. And once to transfer more often, yeah. I mean, for me, like, I've already caught like 800 Pokemon something on the day, so that's why it's like picking up so much. Slowly getting towards 700,000 catches. Slowly but surely. I went to transfer a lot of my XXLs, seeing that they nerf showcases. That's smart. The only one, the XXLs I really hold on to. Maybe I do hold on to a lot of them. A lot of them are mighties and stuff. I got Ho-Oh. I have like 3 Ho-Ohs that I hold on to. Because by far the biggest fire type usually. So I always hold on to Ho-Oh because it wins some showcases. I do Latias or Moltres if there's space. Gotcha, of course, gotcha. I'll send it out. I'm going to do the Gligar first and then walk over to those 2. Yeah, I do just hold on to a lot, period. That's fair. It's a fair statement. It's accurate. But I just got Elite TM from a complete arouse. It's new. No, but it's a very small chance of happening. So it's not like completely new, but it's sick when it happens. I'm always very excited when it happens. Done all the encounters of the Go Pass. Got a shiny Golbat, Seadra, and Hypno, and a Hundo Hypno. Nice. So, I mean, 2 evolved shinies is sick, right? I was able to get the shiny Weezing, which was sick. Of my first evolved shiny since the new update, and a shiny Ekans. But sounds like you did pretty well, man. And the Hundo Hypno we take too. We already know a couple people out there are gonna get those. Shiny Mewtwo's. It's for the savages out there. I'm French. I watch all your videos and your live. Continue that you're a good one. Thank you, Jules. I appreciate that. Thank you for watching the stuff. I appreciate that. From France as well. I love it. I love it. I love it. What Pokemon do you hate the most? Plusle. Zero hesitation. Plusle. It is why I Master Balled one. You know? For the memes. Buddy. I already did all my battle hearts with the Heracross, that's right. I'll switch it out later. Carrie's not one of us, she became yellow. She switched her team? What is she doing? To the wrong team. Of all teams to switch to the Instinct? Brother, ew. Brother, ew. You know? Ew. And she was Team Valor, wasn't she? She went from the right team to the wrong team. What a crazy. 1256. That is crazy. I respect it, but it is crazy. 3,500 XP, and boom. Non-shiny Shadow. I have no clue what the weather-boosted Shadow Hundo is. I found a trash can. Perfect. I can throw this Gatorade bottle away. Set hike. If I missed that, I would be a little bit worried. I'm not going to lie. If I missed that. Hashtag blame tin. Blame tin! Do you add people if you follow the rules? Exclamation rules to give like a whole paragraph. That's how to add me in game. Buckets. I will say it was a big trash can, but you don't know. Blame tin. I think Goat's on that team. Who else is on that team? Bad team, bad team. Bad team. Boo! Don't blame Tin on this one, confirmed. Are we blaming Goat? What team is Anthony on? Is he Instinct as well? Frankie is Instinct? Has Frankie always been Instinct? Why did I know this? Why did I not know this? Why did I think he was... And he's also yellow. If that makes sense. I thought Mr. was Instinct, so... He might be part of this. Good luck for this afternoon. Thank you. Nah. Team Valor the best. I forgot to invite Jerry. I got him on the second set of invites, though. Luckily, we can send 10 invites out per raid. Feel free to crash the raid, by the way, if you guys need to. We got this and a Latias, if anybody needs him. I'm here again. Welcome back, Mr. Raid Guy. Who's recruiting everybody, right? What's happening? Also, yo, what a Mr. Raid Guy you doing? Can't like twice, Mr. Like, oh, confirm. That's a good point. Unfortunately, we cannot like twice. Oh, no. Look at this army of Instinct in the raid. Is that rain? From where? Dude. I literally don't see any cloud, like dark clouds. Dude. Like a couple drips. Yeah, Peyton joined. Thank you, Peyton. We need someone with some sense to join the raid. Try to encounter another Shadow Flabebe. You did, or you want me to? I mean, I'd take one. There we go. Order's been restored. Look at the beautiful team. Team Valor over here, baby. I would spam the like button if I could, right? Can we set up a trade for GoFest? I use my lucky trinket. We could try, yeah. I'll try to line up with as many people as I can. If you get it early, we can definitely line up a trade though. Just try to find me on one of my days. I mean, at least GoFest we get what 24 trades, right? Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then I'll also be. I think we're gonna do a meetup on Wednesday. I know that sounds weird, but I guess that's the day like everybody gets like in. But I think we're gonna do a meetup on Wednesday to kind of have it like before the event, so nobody's like missing event time and stuff. I think the plan is to do a joint meetup potentially with Fleece on Wednesday, but we'll see. I'll keep you guys in the loop. I'm sorry, is that a hater right here? Confirmed? Nah, I respect the teams. Just, you know, team valid best, that's all. You'll give me an Arbor Mewtwo. I appreciate you, but we gotta be you gotta be friends. Plus, you gotta be within 100 meters. All this stuff. It's too much there. Can I buy levels of the 30th anniversary pass? If you buy the deluxe version, I don't think you can. If you buy the base version and then you don't go ahead and buy the deluxe, like if you buy the base version, you can't later on buy the deluxe. I don't think. Shiny, no. 24-17. Not it. Lil Wade's team confirmed. Yeah, we got the wheezing today. Stuff you do love to see. Hey Tony, if I get any Pikachu RCBs from India, I'll send you. Yes, please. If anybody gets any, please send them my way. That's what I'm saving my remotes for today. That's the plan. You can give me. Again, I appreciate the offer, man, but I already said no. I appreciate the offer, though. You got a shiny? Hey, let's go. Glad somebody got a shiny. I already told you how trade requests and all that stuff work. Yes, I completed a new Go Pass. No shiny Mewtwo for me, but I got a shiny Weezing and an Ekans from it throughout the whole thing. So I was pretty stoked. You got a lot of encounters for it, too. I forget exactly when the Pikachus go live. I know yesterday, around halfway through raid hour, I was getting invites, like 6:30. So I hope the same. You got the Kurta background, right, or the Suri? Suri background, so I need the Kurta one. I also don't have the Kurta shiny. I have the Suri one traded to me. I'll still do Suri raids. But I'll try to get a spare Suri background for Adri. But yeah, the Pikachus go live, I think 6:30. But if anybody gets some invites or RSVPs, I will gladly take them all. Pikachu raids spawn at 6:30 our time, which is 5 in India. Oh, okay, there you go. So yeah, 6:30. And we were getting some like RSVPs yesterday for it around that time. I will say it's been getting a little bit warmer. I know that it's getting warmer when it's like really when it starts getting like hot and summery hot. My nose sometimes starts being annoying. I don't know if anybody else gets like that. What time is it for Brazil? Brazil is what, 2 hours ahead? What time is it in Brazil right now? It's 2 hours ahead, right? Is it about to be 4:30? 4:30 or 3:30? 4:30, 3:30. Like about to be. Not quite there, but I always forget. Because with daylight savings, it like makes like it weird. The Pikachu backgrounds are really cute, right? They're so nice. It's so nice. And they did really well with them. But it's you can just compare it to our time. So I think it's either 7:30 for Brazil or 8:30 for Brazil. Alrighty. Thank you. Okay, we're going to hop in the Latias now. Gives everybody an opportunity to kind of catch their Moltres. Apparently, they're 30-minute timers and they're instant spawn. That's what I heard as well. That was pretty cool. I heard that as well. I heard that they're 30-minute timers, instant spawn. Like, I wonder if you're there, like, that's probably such a fun event, too. Like, if you can spam those raids, that'd be so cool. Boom. Whoever else needs to raid, just let me know. Show your Shundo collection. I'm going to struggle with the heat. It's going to be a little bit warmer, for sure. And you think it's only March, right? I have 44 Shundos. Most recently getting that Shundo Dragonite. Got a couple Lugias. The Heracross, the Unknown. Got some pretty cool stuff. I'm just going to scroll through it. Torkoal's my boy. The Gangsta Woopa bottle caps. Turtonator. Just a lot of great stuff. My 2 bottle caps are the Darkrai and the Gangsta Woopa. We'll take both of them. Jerry made it in. Brazil is 2 hours ahead right now. At least São Paulo and Rio. Okay, so yeah. It'd be 8:30 for Brazil. For the person that asked. Congrats on that, man. So you asked me to flex yours? Cool. It'd be cool. Also, don't forget us Americans lose 1 hour this Sunday. Is that this Sunday? Yes! Oh, wait, but we lose an hour. But still, yes. That means, because that means the sun goes down later, right? Yes. Rachel got 35K on it. Wait, is that how many subs you had when you got it? No. That was how many eggs it took to get my first hatch shundo. 35,000 eggs hatched to get my first hatch shundo. Always one person. Until now. Somebody clicked ready. Good job. Good job, random person that clicked ready. Didn't know US had different daylight savings. Yeah, I think ours is one, because you guys are it's not even next week, it's a couple weeks. Wow. Yeah, or it's slightly different from you guys. I forgot that's this weekend. You know it's so funny, Swole? Isn't this funny? Like, I was like, oh yeah, we're getting towards summer. I was like, oh yeah, I wonder when daylight savings. I said it in my head, but I didn't say it out loud. And you answered the questions. That's kind of funny. But we do lose an hour. But it's for the greater good. I hate when the sun goes down so early. Hashtag haterade for the sun. Stop going down so early. The shiny boost is popping out for me. The shiny boost for what? Nothing shiny boosted. Nothing is. Everything's full launch. There's a few weeks difference. Interesting. Jared Dog, is that your in-game name? Don't put your in-game name in chat. Shiny. No. Oh, the boost. Oh, for the pass. Fair. Yeah, the pass is quite nice. Oh yeah, the tickets have been live for those that are looking for it. For the museum tickets, I think they went live a couple days ago. Hey, Marvin got a shiny. Dubs. Marvin, glad to hear you got a shiny. Very good vibos. Okay, it's charging. I had to make sure it's charging. Right, it's the ADHD brain. 1919 CP. Ooh, okay. Not the greatest. I'm so confused. It's giving an issue on the charger. I think it's because it's my pocket is like pulling the cord. Let's see if this helps. Mine's 1870. Gal, 1870. Yeah, stop putting your username in chat. Not necessary. There's rules will tell you how to add me in game, but also that will literally do nothing for me. Also, I didn't learn from my mistakes yesterday. I definitely need to bring more water tomorrow. I'll stop at the store today at some point. I still have water left. I'm gonna need more before the end of the stream. You know. I'm from India and I don't have any players near me. So, how to get the legendary Pokemon? One thing, the legendaries are insanely rare. Like that's not an understatement. They're very, very, very uncommon. I'd honestly be surprised if people see the Kanto birds in the wild because they're that uncommon. Which is unfortunate. You know, it kind of sucks that that's the case. But yeah, it is what it is at the end of the day. Yeah, the wires are doing pretty good though. They're holding up. Oh, that would have been fun. What task was that? Is that win a raid? Shiny Lampet would have been pretty cool. I think that was win a raid. Clean, what? Yeah. How you doing, good sir? Only shot I've gotten this event is also a Lowland Sandshrew. And I haven't been out much. I mean, we'll take those, though. A Lowland Trench is still a fun shiny. I'm just happy to get on the board with one of the evolved shinies. I wanted one. Also, what Plek, and it was a cool one, too, for the first one. First evolved shiny of this new update, Wheezing. Like, out of all of them, that's like a pretty darn cool one. But yeah, zero bird scene. Yeah, sunscreen, water. I've been forgetting the water because normally in the summer I'll bring 3. Like, for example, I have like the 2 that I always have, and then I put 1 in the bag. Right, so like that's pretty good. I completely forgot. Like, as long as I have the 3, I'm usually pretty good. But I forgot it today. My Latias was floor. Rip. That's fun, but also rip. Yeah. Yeah, I bring 2 waters and a Gatorade usually. That's super fun. I think the winter raid has like a lot of stuff in it too. Somebody had mentioned it's like 8 or 9 options potentially. Which that's kind of fun. I find it kind of cool. Also, we are going to be running our daily here in about half an hour, by the way, guys. We're going to be hunting for some Galarian birds, but also hunting for wild legendaries. That's kind of my plan. I would like to... Not wild legendaries. Wild legendaries. Look at me go. I'm thinking about the Kanto birds. Wild evolutions. Right? And the daily tends to bring in a lot of evolutionary Pokemon, like 2nd stage and 3rd stage. So, trying to get some of those evolved shinies. Also keeping an eye out for grunts. Trying to find them. Those are unfortunately uncommon. We're trying. Even like downtown where like there's a lot of Pokestops, I've been struggling to find like a ton of grunts. I don't know if you guys are experiencing the same thing. But we're going to stay trying. Not going to give up. But, you know, we'll stay trying. 0 wild legendaries this week. Hopefully the weekend brings a lot more. Hopefully those are a lot nicer, you know. But it's good to know. Good to know the winter raid has some good stuff in it. But yeah, 3 shinies again. Got the Weezing for the pass, the Cubone, and the Helioptile. And we caught our Mewtwo today, so very good vibes. I still can't believe I messed up the CP on the Moltres. Oh, Alolan Muck. You know, I'll be honest, it might take me a second to realize if the Alolan Muck is even shiny, because... Yeah, that might take me a sec to kind of realize right away, because it's got so many colors on it anyways. But yeah, I guess Shiny Shadow Bellsprout. That was always a Shiny Shadow check. If you have like the Super Rocket Radar. I still want to save my Super Rocket Radars, by the way, for... I'm going to save them for when Giovanni has like Reshiram or Zekrom. Because I think we get Landorus next, and then I think we get Reshiram and Zekrom, and I really want one of those. And yeah, my Mewtwo was a 96 today. Wait, can Crown Form spawn in the wild on the weekend? No, not Crown Forms. Gimmicky Pokemon can't spawn. This is the fastest this light's ever let me cross. Like Gimmighoul, Kecleon, stuff like that won't be on the wild. Now, will Salandit and Salazzle's a good... Oh, I didn't even think about Salazzle, man. Will Salazzle be in the wild? Also, 312s. I saw Salandit. I didn't see the other 2, but I didn't see a shiny symbol. A little bit of a spoiler. That's okay. Decent Sandile, actually. Goku bad. Mighty, that Ditto totally suits you. Yep. Mighty's like, I love chaos. Bots the wild legends, though, should just add them in the incense to the Glowing Birds, make it more fun. I agree. They definitely botch it a little bit. They again, I think all of us aren't asking for them to be every corner. You know what I mean? But what I'm asking is, let me see one per day. If I'm going down and grinding for 8 hours, walking 40,000 steps, I think I've earned to see at least one, right? And that's what I've been doing. And we haven't found one yet. Well, so Ruben, they haven't told us which ones will spawn, but they told us which will not. So my assumption is that all other legendaries will spawn on the incense. Now, is that assumption wrong? Who knows? But all the forms I know, like I think normal forms Zacian Zamazenta will spawn on the incense and stuff like that. I really like that Ditto. It might be better than Popcorn Gengar. Dude, it's good, right? Dude, it's good vibes. I added a bunch of new ones. So Corsola, of course, would be cool. Toxtricity, Impidimp, Morgrim, Grimmsnarl, Cursula, Snom, Frostmoth, and DD, Duraludon. I forgot about Duraludon. See, that's another good call. Charcadet, dude, Sarah Ledge. Oh my gosh, Sarah Ledge in the wild would be so cool. See, this weekend's gonna be sick. The only thing I might add is there's gonna be, there's only so many things that can spawn in terms of like what you're limited to. Like, you might not find what you want sometimes, so use your alert encounter to your advantage. People are getting them and they're super rare. Yeah, the Kanto birds are like basically impossible. They should just make a full list of all the Pokemon that will not spawn, not categories. No. They made a full list. I can show you. Hold on. Don't want to accidentally reveal some YouTube settings. Okay, there we go. This is the list right here. These are the only Pokemon on the list that said this does not include mythical, ultra beasts, or certain type of Pokemon that are not only found in the wild, including the following. And I guess certain Pokemon that regionals are stay regional, right? Right. So this is for the wild encounters. But for the incense, it says all... Where is it? Where's the thing that says the incense? Oh, no, is it down here this way? Yeah, wild encounters, all out, boom. And then very lucky does make it sound like it's rare, right? But like, it is going to be there. But these are the Pokemon that are listed as like not spawning in the wild. This stuff, you're like your Eternatus, Zygarde, Kupfu, stuff that's like one-time encounters. I don't know. We'll see. We'll wait for this weekend, I assume. But there's a difference between wild and the incense, because in the incense it says legendary Pokemon, right? So I'm assuming that all the legendaries that are not on that list will be able to be on the incense. We'll see. Oh, costume Pokemon do not count, yeah. Dude, I saw some dude on Twitter yesterday that posted a thing. He like posted side by side. He's like, what I expected for this event. And it was like a Mewtwo in the wild, 5 Moltres in the span of 1 block, Tauros, Farfetch, and Mr. Mime all spawning near him. And then what we got, and he said, oh, I hate this game. Da, 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 da. It's like, well, because you set your expectations to that. You expected to just run into Moltres or Articuno and Zapdos for fun and run into every single regional and see Mewtwo in the wild? Like, buddy... You can't, if you set your expectations at that level, nobody's going to be happy at that level of expectation. If the legendaries will be as rare as the Kanto birds, then good luck, yeah. I hope not. That would suck. Just going to went to game on a Pokemon had to star on them are gone. So, okay, so unfortunate news is Pokemon Go... I think has taken off. Any Pokegenie typed names are all gone. They should do a better event of this event during Halloween where every costume spawn can spawn. Oh, Rhodey, can we hire you at Niantic? That's a great idea. That is the greatest idea of all time. Or at least every single Halloween costume that's ever spawned. That sounds like the greatest idea of all time. On Halloween only, too. I'll do a 24-hour stream for that if that happens. Try to guess what I got from the past. What'd you get? Shiny Mewtwo? I got a shiny Weezing. I was very happy about that. But we'll see. What's good news is we don't have to wait long for our answer anymore. Tomorrow we'll have an answer on how this event will look like. Like in its true form. Also, 7 minutes. Is that a Mega Raid spawned into? Does anybody want a Pinsir raid? Somebody asked me yesterday for a Pinsir specifically. Mega Ape loses its mind with expired trades. It's like, oh my gosh, relax. It's like, wait, you have trades that are expiring, Ali, please. Look at this. I'll do the Pinsir. I'll do it. Somebody just hopped into. I feel bad for those that had it. A warning would have been nice. I'm like, hey, this is coming, just so you know. There's a command for hundos. Yeah, exclamation point hundo count if you're looking for what hundos I've caught on the day. If you're looking for just the hundo CPs of all the legendary stuff, exclamation point hundos with an S. Please wait. Do you need the raid swole? Is what's even Pokegenie name? That's why I'm confused. Oh, that I don't know. Halloween Classic would be fire, dude. It'd be so good. Frog at you. How you doing, Frog Chew? Now, Halloween Classic would be fire. Or just like Rody said, just like every costume ever released in the game. Bring it for Halloween. I clicked ready. Oh, then he's there. Okay. Imagine the past with all the old costumes. Dude, even if it's one encounter, I'm down. What shinies today? I got a Helioptile. Helioptile, Cubone, and a shiny Weezing from the past. That was my haul so far for today. So, stop right here, make me want it. I got a shiny Jigglypuff, shiny Arbok, and shiny Seadra, and shiny Mewtwo from the past. Golly, dude. Your past was insane. 4 shinies? Including the Mewtwo? Congratulations. All spawns will only have to be costume mons, nothing but to get the costume spawn. Yes. Make it happen, game. Make it happen. Yeah, that's awesome. Very super fun. Updated my game, and it kept glitching notification from a remote trade from a few days ago. Yeah, it's really weird, the notification thingy. They're like, guys, think about your trade. Think about everything you've done. Oh, wow, my internet hella bad. I'm hella behind the stream. No good. No worries. No good. No worries. Just click live. It should probably bring you back up. Also, not a shiny pincer. 1661. I don't know if that's good. It'd be really funny if I randomly got a hundo pincer after I ran for one yesterday. Just from a raid. Boom. Oh, can you leave me alone, please, Wasp? I don't want any trouble, please. Leave me alone. Please. Niantic is haunting us, right? It's like, you must know about your remote trade. You must know what you've done. It's like, but I did. You don't have to keep reminding me. You have to keep putting it in my face. Please, thank you. Perfect. By the way, David, I'll take more. They give me right. If they want to give me another trade with those notifications. Oh no, guys! The dark day has arrived. We have no more in-person passes. I don't have to buy them 3 at a time. You know, the dark day has arrived. Shout out to all the trades I did this weekend, the raids I did this weekend. Finished doing trades. I got another Hundo Kangaskhan. Dang, Savage. Dude, I would love that. I still need that. Nope, no raid box. I'll just buy them slowly. I had one yesterday. It was the 9,400 one, though. I'm no chance I'm buying that. But yeah, all my boxes are like incense and star piece and stuff. So, you know, we'll wait it out. I'll buy up some passes, but we'll slowly wait it out. Also, look who switched to Team Valor. Look at this beauty. Look at this Savage. For those that don't know who that is, that's our boy Seth. Seth is officially Team Valor. Stuff you love to see. Eat the passes. The world is ending. Tony has no passes. I know, right? Sound all the alarms. Every single one of them. Got on that Seth now. No! One of us. One of us. One of us. One of us. That's a cool shirt. I like that shirt. I don't even know where that shirt came from, but I like that shirt. Kayaj got drip. buy 50 passes, you'll get the box tomorrow. You already know. You already know. I'll wait to get at least a decent box. Alrighty. Now we take out the Zapdos real quick and then we get back moving. Kayon's a true legend. We love Kayon. He's an absolute savage. Have you ordered Adri, the new Mimikyu Ditto plush from the Pokemon Center? I didn't even know there was one. I need to see it. I'm going to get it for her. I got her Pokemon Pokopia today. Well, last night. At midnight, I bought it and downloaded it so that she could play it in the morning. My day's been pretty good. Couple shinies. And good vibes. We'll see what else we get. We finished the pass. Got my first shiny evolution Pokemon, which was the Weezing, which is really cool because Weezing's cool as well. So we're super stoked about that one. Definitely was happy to get that on the board. Dub Seth, let's go. Right, dude? He switched to the right team. Big brain, Seth. Big brain, Seth. Also, guys, we're really close to like goal. So if you haven't already left a like on the stream, make sure to double tap your screen to leave a like. Subscribe if you're new. I'd appreciate that as well. And yeah, we're really close. And, you know, we're also getting semi-close to hitting 124K as well. So if you guys are new here, make sure to hit that subscribe button because we're on the road to 124K subscribers, which is crazy to say out loud that, you know, we're already getting close to that because you guys have been hitting that subscribe button a lot lately. So shout out to all the new subscribers. You absolute legends. Somebody has to be wrong team so we can still get coins. I mean, that's fair. Shiny. No. 1940. Can I pin the next cycle? Maybe if you're here. Whoever puts the best variety of new emotes, that's who gets pinned. Can't give any guarantees. Whatever variety I like most. All right, Shundo Dragonite. Let's go. Do you know Eli? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. That is a pretty good vibes of all the Ditto emotes. I'm not gonna lie. Plus the Whooper. That is good. And there's the Whooper. That's a good one. I like it. I like it, Picasso. And no, I've yet to find any legendary wild Pokemon yet. The Kanto birds are impossible to find. Or at least they feel that way. So you just gave me a hundo? Hey, let's go. We'll take a hundo. Of anything. Hundos are always very, very good vibes. I'll say my phone cooler is on. I had to make sure. It's a little bit of a warmer day, so, you know. Dude, that's awesome. Congrats on the Zapdos hundo, dude. Glad I can help you get the hundo. The name's not fully ringing a bell. Team Harmony, not fully ringing a bell, but cool. I think. And so I got myself a level 45 Zapdos as well today, 3,734 CP. It was a 96. Dang, fire. Yeah, I heard they can spawn all the way up to level 50, which is kind of insane. So that's pretty cool. But they're just like so rare. What's your favorite Pokemon in your account? Shundo, what's his name? Shundo, Darkrai. That's my favorite. 28 minutes is... Oh, it's a Joltik raid. Randy, you got remotes left? It's a Joltik raid. Gotta do the Joltik. Anybody else that wants a Joltik, just let me know. 15 minutes before I get changed for this interview. Let's go. Good luck. Hope the interview goes amazingly. I realize that word not really, but you know, hopefully it goes really well. Me, it's a Shundo Groudon. Oh, your favorite Pokemon in your couch is Shundo Groudon? I love my Shundo Groudon. I love too. He is purified, but he's still just as beautiful. Sally, do I have remotes? RIP. Aerospace Company. Hey, dude, that's awesome. Best of luck. Giving you good vibes, Rich. Giving you good vibes for it. I feel like the all-out is just too good to be true. I mean, imagine how many stuff will... From the 12 kegs and other rare stuff. I mean, I guess that's fair, but also think about it like this too, right? Where there's going to be so many. I mean, we have like, what, 940 Pokemon? Let's just say, give or take 800 different Pokemon are going to be spawning, right? It'll also be overwhelming. Right? Or I guess all legend, like maybe 700 Pokemon, let's just say. So probably a little bit overwhelming in terms of like, you might not see too much of that stuff. The thing that I'm wondering is this is what you guys are saying. When you click into it, it's tiny. I wonder why that's the case. The egg was so small. Thanks for the perfect 10-10-10 zapped us. Hey, we love a good old floor. You know, we love a good old floor. Sorry about that one. You sent your like goal, then you deleted it. So, I'm not sure. Small X equals guaranteed X success? Yes, give me that. I'd do it if that's the case. Didn't even let me cross. Rip. Put on a turn signal, then I could have made it cross real faster. Now I'm still able to make it across. Already got a grunt and a joltic. Good vibes. Also, step update for the day. We got 20,000 already today. Good vibes. I've been on a good run. You know. I've been on a good run. Consistency is key. Thomas is doing pretty good. He's been a little bit more busy, but he stops in the stream every now and then when he gets time. He moved back in with my mom, so he no longer lives at my place, but he turns in every now and then. Fair, right? I respect it. I just got a 4-star Abra. Nice. Abra's fun. Wom is 365 and 0. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. Also, there is a rocket over there and a Pika, so I might as well try to head that way after this. And loop back up. Well, that rocket might despawn by the time I get there, but I might as well take a chance. Taking a read to make my eyes be tired. I respect it. It do sometimes be that way. Makey, Spiro, Cubo, and Ekans can all be Ditto. Yeah, there's so many things that can be Ditto right now. To be fair as well. Then we have the X-Base Point Ditto will give you like a list of stuff. But apparently there's like so much stuff that can be Ditto. And a lot of them are Kanto right now. And my question is it just for this event that it switched up? Or will this go into the Ditto event? Because if you guys didn't know, there's the Ditto event next week. Are we going to get... And it says in the thing that there's going to be a switch up. Does that mean that because of the switch up we got this week? Or is that just in general? I don't know. Got a shiny one last night? Nice. Yeah, I was able to get a shiny Ditto on the first day of this event. Ooh, come on. Shiny Shadow Voltor would be sick. Somebody got this one in the community as well. The blue Voltor would be nice. Oh, Ali, you heading to bed as well? I got a Hundo Nimble. I named it Grasshopper. I respect it. Might be for this event. The Ditto event's going to change it next week, right? Could be that. I didn't know 100% how to take it because I was like, it sounds like that, but I don't know. Yeah, Voltorb is another one that can be Ditto. Voltorb, makes sense, but because whenever I think of Voltorb, I think of like in the game, sometimes you can click on the fake Voltorbs and stuff. How it hides his Pokeball, so it makes sense the Ditto's gonna do that. Also, Shiny! No. Obviously can't get Shadow Ditto, but that would be crazy. Did 3 Limit Grunts today, no luck sadly. Dude, that would be so good if that was one of those was shiny. That'd be fire. Yeah, I mean, the one grunt that I will be now doing that I was avoiding like crazy is the Snorlax grunt. I now will do every Snorlax grunt, you know? You got the shiny Mewtwo on the pass? Dude, congrats. We've had a couple people in chat get the shiny Mewtwo. Congrats to all you guys. You're definitely going to make some other people in chat jealous. They'll be like, golly, I'm jealous. Yeah, you know. I love it, though. It sucks after I took today to balance the... Wait, sorry. Sucks after today. I have to balance the Ultra Beast we don't get and more Pikachu raids. I mean, it is what it is, but that's also like a... It is also a little bit of a... You know... It is what it is complaint in terms of like... More raids isn't a bad thing. Yes, it's a lot, but I get you. There is part of me that's splitting my remotes. Like, I'm doing all my remotes today. If I get a background curse of Pikachu, I probably will just use all my remotes on Circuitry tomorrow. Although I will be in the movies, but I'll probably try to do some after movies. What event is this weekend? It's the all-out event. It's the first of its kind, so we don't know how it's fully going to work. But basically, it's like all Pokemon that have... It's basically all Pokemon that have ever debuted in the game, spawning in the wild at the same time. And apparently, there's also legendaries on the incense. Normal incense, not daily. So we'll see what that means and what we get for it. But I'm pretty excited. It would have been nice to get at least 20 remotes this weekend. I will definitely give you that, because there's so much to raid, but... Because I also want to raid the Ultra Beast. Loki, I prefer to get my first shiny Mewtwo in Chicago. That's fair. That's a fair statement. Or from a remote for me from Japan. Because I'll be in Japan before with the first event. Also, what up, Lucy? Look at this shiny. Boom! Nope. If I get a shiny Shadow Joltik before Randy, he's going to be like, gosh darn it, Tony. He's going to be like, how could you? That was my boy. And we got another grunt here, too. The next all out in 10, it will be 10 years, right? It's the 30th year, 30th Pokemon anniversary / 10-year anniversary of Pokemon Go. Kind of worried all out means selling out before a bit. No, buddy. There's no way that's what you're thinking, right? Right. There's no way. Dude, like, one, they just bought the game. So, no. Two, did you not see the big announcements for GoFest that is like in a couple months? If they were completely selling out, why would they even focus on that? Yeah, 10 years is a long time. Obviously, don't reveal your ages in chat, especially if you're in the age of 18. But, you know, for me personally, I'm 24 right now, turning 25 in 2 months. 10 years is like, you know, a big chunk of my life, you know. GoFest, what's that, right? I'll be mostly looking for Shiny Blacephalon or Shiny Guzzlord. Guzzlord's great. Blacephalon's great. I will be doing Ultra Beast raids this weekend. I think that'll be the one thing I'll stop to do. Fair, Ruben. Scopely has some... Right. I'm going to be honest with you. Not to sound mean. Don't take this personal. Don't look into the negative. I think Scopely's done a great job at Pokemon Go so far, and I think they'll continue to do it. No need to worry about something that hasn't happened yet. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe that's just me. They're making some great changes to the game, and I wouldn't. I think people sometimes worry themselves with something that hasn't happened yet. Because it hasn't happened, boom. Even if you think it's likely to happen, hasn't happened yet. Don't let it ruin your life. Don't let it change your decisions. Don't let it alter your enjoyment and stuff like that. Don't let that stuff ruin stuff for you. You know what I mean? Right now, the game's fun. You know? Also, I got that reference clean. Bench warmers confirmed, right? Bench warmers. Oh, shoot. Did I mix up the movies? They came up yesterday. If Scopely was trying to monetize everything, they would be it happening. Right? I agree. Dove, I saw the same post you're talking about. I don't think that's been confirmed anywhere, though. Like, not confirmed. Someone made a post, but that wasn't Pokemon Go or a Pokemon Go affiliate that posted that. I think I know what post you're talking about. They said assuming they keep the same stuff. Obviously, I would love Shiny Drippy to be at the event, but as of right now, we don't know for sure. So I wouldn't say confirmed, because it's not in the spawn pool right now, and we don't have the global spawn pool. Oop. Type Alexa Buzz if you guys can hear me. I just got a network error. I just want to make sure, just because you don't want to say anything yet, because I think there's actually a chance Dreepy doesn't get debuted this year. Alexa Buzz, okay, cool. Pancham. Excuse me, Rowdy, what? What? Yeah, sometimes I get those little network errors. They are a bit weird. Rowdy, that caught me off guard. I was like, Pancham? I don't know. I just feel like, because if you really think about it, it could be, but it could not be. But there's no pseudo after Dreepy left. Like, we have the Gen 10 pseudo, but Gen 10 pseudo releases after 2027 Go Fest. So I don't know. What about Druddigan? I love Druddigan. I low-key want to Shundo Druddigan so bad. I gotta hunt after it because we need Druddigan to spawn in the wild in an event at some point. I mean, I guess we had it at Go Fest, but I'll never forget the pain. For those that haven't heard this story, if this is the first time you hear it, let me tell you about it. This was off stream on the last day of Go Fest last year, and we sprinted for a Hundo Druddigan call out in Times Square. I got there were two Druddigan side by side, and I got a shiny Druddigan on the one I thought was a Shundo for a second, but I was like, I'm not gonna. I was like, oh, I'm happy, right? I'm just happy to get a shiny Druddigan. But there's a Druddigan right next to it, and it turned out that the Hundo was the one right next to it, and by the time I caught the shiny Druddigan, the Hundo despawned. So, luckily, I shiny checked the other one first. But I was like, oh, not shiny. And then let me check the other one just to be safe. But I shiny checked, but I didn't catch it. But it despawned. So at least I knew it wasn't a Shundo. But I was like, Brody, what are the odds that two Druddigans are spawned on top of each other? And I could have had a Shundo. It hurt. It hurt me, for sure. I don't think Drippy would release as a shiny on its calm day, but they've done crazy things. But pseudos, they usually don't do that. Okay, we do this, and then we'll walk over to that grunt. But yeah, that one hurt me a lot. Loving all the Rhyhorns, guaranteed XLs from trades. It's nice. Hi, I'm back. Welcome back, Mr. Seal. Hey, sorry, what's up? I'm so happy they put these bonus tasks much easier to get Mewtwo now. Did you claim your Mewtwo? Yes, I am actually also very happy they put the bonus task, because people have kind of been freaking out this whole week. We're like, oh my God, I'm not going to be able to get the Mewtwo. I'm really worried I'm not going to be able to get the Mewtwo, just because they couldn't catch it before the weekend. So it's kind of nice to have people just like not have to stress, right? I still think people have absolutely zero problem getting the Mewtwo by only playing on the weekend. But yeah. You mentioned New York pizza a while ago. I went to get a pizza for my mid-grind snack. I love it. We love some pizza. New York style pizza is the best pizza too. Also, guys, we are going to be running our daily here in a little bit. And then my normal incense just ran out. Just going to do this raid first. Pikachu raid. JK, me too. It was starting to be like, there's people coming to my chat, they're like, man, free-to-play players really got done dirty because we're not going to be able to get Mewtwo, unlike the pay-to-win players. And I'm like, buddy, everybody's going to get their Mewtwo as long as you play the game. Like, I promise. It's not going to be that difficult, trust me. So 204 Shadow CP hop, is that good? It's all right. I forget what the Pure Fiber Hundo is, to be honest. I know that it's like hundo is like 230 or something like that. Randy, the real question is, did you have any toppings on it? Was it plain cheese? It's okay, Dove. I saw it. I was like, oh, oops. I think to give you a little bit of a help with it, the Karta Pikachus and stuff, those raids don't have eggs. They just instant spawn. Is it 222? Something like that. Shiny. No. 501. Didn't catch. 10K. I had a solo 10K give me a shiny shark in it yesterday, so you never know what's going to happen anymore. I'll try some Chicago pizza. Chicago pizza is known for like their deep dish pizza, right? That's like their thing. What typing is the grunt? Moment of truth. Oh, it's a starter grunt. It's a starter grunt. Also, what up, Boom? Tony, I bought 4 raid passes ready for this Saturday. Let's go. Yeah, I need raid passes. I'm out. I don't know if you remember, but that happened to me with Fomantis in New York. The shiny was right next to Hundo. I think I do remember that. That is rough. And Fomantis with Loki, I would keep it Fomantis, I think. I don't think I'd evolve it to Lurantis. Fomantis Loki be a low-key cute Hundo. There are some good... I mean, the Hundo callouts in New York are pretty darn good. You love deep dish pizza? I've never had it before. The only time I've had, like, similar to that style was, like, in Spain, where it was, like, Italian themed. And it was a little bit more sauce than cheese. Like it was not full-on deep dish, but it was, like, you know... It was like Italian style, but it was good. How do you know what grunt is what? It has a sentence before. Winning is for winners. Male is the starter grunt. / the Snorlax grunt if it's a female. And then it gives you like a little sentence like, oh, you'll be burned. Or, oh, waters are treacherous, so that's water type. Oh, don't tangle with me. That's grass type, right? They have like their own sentence before. You could tell like right off the bat. You obviously can't tell what the Pokemon is going to be because it's random. There's multiple choices that it can be. But you can know what at least is the grunt in general. Boom. And then that Fomantis Shundo next door. I love that. Shundo next door, like kids next door. I love it. Oh, wait. Somebody said evolved Pokemon earlier was a Whirlipede. I think it was Rhodey that said it. I think it was our boy Whirlipede, the Rhodey. What up, Tony? How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. India won the semifinal for the World Cup cricket. Oh, nice. That's awesome. That's nice to hear. My pizza is spicy oil, potato, and sausage. Interesting. Is it good? Also, Bloom. Oh, it's Electrike. Still could have been shiny. So I guess it's just all middle Evos. That's fun. It low-key should be that way. Evolve a Pokemon task. It should be a middle or full stage Elo. Elo. Oh, double rocket over there. We gotta go that way. We are heading that way. Double rocket. It's great. We're gonna bring you one time you're here. Sounds good. I'm gonna have to try it. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's time for the daily. I forgot about that. How much time we got on this? 4 minutes? Yeah, 4 minutes. I'm gonna skip it, though. Alrighty, daily. Bring me a Galarian bird. That'd be absolutely amazing. We're going to be running an extended daily today, too. Because I do want to see some evolution Pokemon. And the daily instance does do that. It is something that, I mean, if you guys run the daily, you know. Sometimes you see some fully evolved stuff, some middle evolution stuff. At the very least, you see some of those Tranquils and Squadloons, you know. So see how many of those we can see. I'll just put the Dialga powers already. 2 hours. Boom. My friend got a shiny Magby. Nice. We take a shiny Magby. So we'll see a Galarian bird before a Cantodian one. Oh, you already know. It happened yesterday. I saw a Galarian bird yesterday. Okay, if I do 3 hours. If I do 3 hours, that would get me to about 6:30. But that's kind of good. That's kind of the plan. And then we can raid and stuff for the Karta Pikachu and stuff. After that. Sounds like a good plan to me. And we'll look for rockets. We're eventually going to loop back to downtown so we can just go through a bunch of stops, see if we can find some rockets and stuff. Tell you what shiny I'm gonna get today. You're gonna get a Bellsprout. Just have the sneaky suspicion. And we'll see if the daily brings me anything else shiny-wise. But for those just tuning in, highlight shiny of the day is this shiny Weezing. It's my first evolved form shiny of the new update. And it's a Weezing, which is just so darn cool. I got it from the pass. Then I got the Cubone and a Helioptile. Finally, Ultra Buddy. I got Ultra Buddy with my Solgaleo. Nice. We love it. Yeah, buddying can take a little bit of time sometimes, but I love the Best Buddy ribbon. Getting a Best Buddy ribbon on something is always, like, very cool. Like, I take pride in it, you know. It's like, hey, I Best Buddied this. I worked for that, you know. Talking about that, we did Best Buddy our Master Ball Plusle. That did happen. The Plusle that we used our Master Ball on is now a Best Buddy Plusle that we used our Master Ball on. You know? And yeah, from the past. And what's funny is, like, with the Weezing, I literally was like, you know, it'd be really cool to get a evolved, like, Weezing as the shiny. And then I got it. Okay, the one shadow was, like, a newer one. The other one despawned, but I think the other one should still be there. There's an Arbok. Not a golden one, but it had the chance. Used the Master Ball for the memes. It was a community unlock. Shout out to all the legendary support in the community that helped us unlock that and made for an awesome community moment. May Casa Comday will be Dino, I read on a post. I saw that as well. I need to hatch one more egg and I'll get my Volcanion and complete the Kalos Platinum. Nice. Dubs. Congrats. That's what we call big W's. Yeah, for the memes. I will say, like I said, if I get a level 1 Rayquaza, Kyogre, or Groudon this weekend, the first one of them I see, I'll Master Ball it, I think. Because I don't know if I want to risk it running away for, like, something that we may never get an opportunity at again. Or as somebody made the joke earlier, the next all-out event will be at the 40th year anniversary. I mean, that'd be a cool thing. And if we hit that like goal, baby, if you're in stream and you put the right emotes, baby, I can't give any guarantees because I don't know when we're going to hit it or if we hit it and everything, right? But that is a reminder, if you guys can, make sure to leave a like and subscribe. Both are free. And like I said, we're actually getting pretty crazily close to some to the 124K milestone, which is crazy. And you guys have been going crazy on the support lately on the channel, so I'd really appreciate it. Shout out to all the legends. But yeah, I'm putting the new emotes in the like goals today. The new Dittos. And the other ones. The Whoopers, plural. I love them. Some great emotes, you know? Some great emotes. Sup, Tony? What's up? How's it going today? It's been pretty good. I left the dislike. No! Pain! See, even Herdier now can be shiny. That'd be a fun one. The grind's going good. Got my first evolved shiny, which I'm very happy about. Just happy to get on the board, right, with it. Got the shiny Weezing from the past. These Kanto birds feel essentially impossible to find. We're still gonna grind and try, but that, you know, there's that. I completed my pass. I got my Mewtwo. It was a 96. Not bad at all. It's 14, 15, 14. Not shiny, but it was good. Yeah, overall good vibes. And it was nice to be able to complete the pass today. Didn't expect to get some new tasks rolled out today. That was a ditto. That Geodude was a ditto. That's fun. I should have slow caught it to see if it turned shiny, but it didn't, so I guess I didn't miss out on much. But I knew it was a ditto because it was 51 CP weather boost. That's not possible, you know? If it's weather boost, I think like the lowest CP you could have is like 80 or 90 or something like that. Depends on the Pokemon, of course. Like Magikarp's a little bit lower, Feebas is a little bit lower, but for like a Pokemon like Geodude, it's a little bit higher than that. If missed your day, can you still complete the Mewtwo Pass? Yes. This weekend, don't forget, this weekend is unlimited. You get unlimited tiers, like you can gain as many as you want in a day. So theoretically, you could not play the whole week. It might take a little bit longer, but you can just catch them. You could get all of them on Saturday or Sunday or Monday. But obviously, the sooner the better, because you don't want to accidentally forget or, you know, stuff like that. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. It has been warm these last 2 days. I am feeling it. I definitely didn't think I was gonna be battling the elements this much this early, if that makes sense. Because I am definitely battling the heat a little bit, you know? It is no joke. It is no joke. Now the global bets are a thing. What do you think is the next level of rarity to be added to Pogo? Global backgrounds? I don't know. I think global backgrounds and in-person backgrounds always have their flair and rarity, but I don't know. You know, one thing I've actually wondered and been curious on. Do you guys think Pokemon Go ever adds what they added in Scarlet and Violet? The little, like, marks? Could you imagine if Pokemon Go added that? Like on the bottom of your catch thing? The snarky one, or the, you know, that'd be kind of funny. I think people would be pissed because it'd be another thing to collect. But I think it, like I always say, adding fun little things would be fun. Oh yeah, Ruben. Like, I think it would be fun. Like, maybe it's just me, but I like the little cat, like, the marked Shinies in Scarlet and Violet when you got them. It was, like, pretty cool. They were pretty rare, but, like, when you got them, I was like, oh, the sociable, right? Like, I like it. I think it'd be pretty cool. I think it'd be pretty cool. And, yeah, Ruben, oh, my gosh. Rumor has it, they're gonna try to, they're thinking about trying a 50% in-person background rate. Will that actually happen? I don't know. But yeah, I would like it to be guaranteed backgrounds just to make sure I have enough backgrounds for everybody. I'm gonna have to cross the road. There's a rocket on that side. That's fine. It'd be cool if it showed when appraised. Yeah, right? Like it was like, you caught Sobble, the sociable. Or something. Or like when you appraise, right? Like, for example, you appraise Indeedee, and it pops up. Like you click here, and then you click again, and it says a mark or something. I don't know, somewhere. It'd be pretty cool. It's just like a little thing that, like, if they were to add something else, I could see that, and I definitely wouldn't mind it. Quickly go across the road. Is that a Haunter? Hello? Nope. My friend John got a shiny Haunter yesterday. And it wasn't for the pass, it was just straight wild. I wanted them to fix rocket battles first, though. They're alright. Like, so I think they're trying to move rocket battles PvP to, like, its own, like, server thing. So we might deal with a little bit of choppiness to start. Oh, Shiny Mankey. Hello, Mint Monkey. How you doing, good sir? Thank you for showing up for the stream today. Fourth shiny on the day. I'll never complain with you because I still want a Shundo Mankey so I could get a... Oh, what the heck? Is that not like a rank 1 PvP and Primeape? Oh my gosh! Rank 1 Annihilate, baby. Well, that's sick. Okay. That's cool. Dude, I was not ready for that. Holy PvPs. 0, 15, 15. I was saying how I would like a Shundo Annihilate. I mean, this is the next best thing. Because then I could use it. Dude, that's actually sick. Alright, now I gotta do the Buddy Hearts, but... Dude, that's sick, the battles. What the heck, noodles? W says low kick got buffed. I forgot low kick got buffed too, to be honest. Dude, that's double W's. Holy molies. Dude, I was not ready for that at all. Dude, it's just like, boom. The one IV I was looking at the top was just like, nope, nothing. But everything else was like, yeah, we like to party. Yeah. Jolted grunt, question mark? That's fire. I left for 10 seconds. What the heck just happened? I got a rank 1 shiny... Oh, Voltorb. I got a rank 1 shiny Mankey. Ultra League rank 1 shiny Mankey. Stuff you just love to see. I will definitely be trying that out in Ultra League this season. Where does Annihilate rank in Ultra League this season? It's got to be pretty good. Especially if you're saying low kick got buffed. Dude, we definitely take those. Dude, I would love a shiny Shadow Voltorb, please. Please, game. Imagine Mark Pokemon Go had quirks like Sociable, Mark Pokemon earned more Buddy Hearts. Dude, that would be cool. They earn like they earn an extra buddy, or like they bring more gifts. Small stuff like that, right? Yeah, the game was there's a Force update. Yeah, true. On Go Battle League Thursday at that. Yeah, low key, I gotta do my battle stick because we gotta go Battle League Thursday. Also, shiny Shadow. No. Would have been really cool though. Oh, another grunt just popped in. Ooh, not bad. Almost a purifiable hundo. Almost. Annihilate is good, right? I like Annihilate too. He's cool. I don't do my sets every day, but some days I do. Remote trade with Dave expired, by the way. Even though I did that trade like weeks ago. So legendaries on the incense starts on Saturday. Saturday, 10 a.m. local time. So for me, that's still a little whiles away. For some people, it might be closer. Obani, I don't know where you heard that. I have not heard that anywhere yet. I'm sure at some point it will come back. But I've not heard from anybody that it will come back yet. By the way, Shiny Shadow Baja Blast would be fire. Just saying. I got a 15 Shiny Shadow Dratini last week. Dobbs. I mean, it's still a really good one. But I guess that's fair. You're like, it could have been purifiable, though. Rank 19 for Great League. It's 42 for Ultra League. Dude, that's pretty good. Oh my gosh, that's gonna keep popping up everywhere. Is that the glitch that people are talking about? Dude. Oh, I hope that doesn't keep popping up. That would suck. Gosh darn it, dude. I tried to catch it multiple times. Oh, that's annoying. Wild Pidgeotto. Did the Carrot Blast catch? Damn, did the grunt disappear? Brody, does it pop up a lot? Oh my gosh, no. Oh my gosh, it's after everything? Oh no! Why is there so many glitches with remote trades? Oh man. It's so bad to the point where it like despawned my grunt there for a second too. To fix that bug, go into your in-game notifications, the horn on top right. Click on the remote trade notification to fix for me. Okay. Let me check. Hey. And clear it. Wait, how do I clear it? Did I do it right? Did I do it right? Oh no, it's in settings. Oh, okay. What do I click? Oh, rip Pugs memberships. Notifications. So motivation. Remote trade requests. Is it just remote trade requests? Is it just remote trade requests? I turned that off for now. New Xbox announced. Project Helix. Did it actually get announced? For some reason, I thought Xbox was going out of business. I thought I read that somewhere. Also, rip Puck's membership. Rip! 6 catches away from my Mewtwo. Let's go! Hopefully, our Mewtwo shiny. Fingers crossed. On Xbox socials, fair enough. Good for them. I read somewhere that Xbox was like losing. It was like they're losing the console war. PlayStation is like killing them. Alrighty, we got Ghost type grunt. So I mean, Ghastly is the big one, but Phantom can be in a grunt for Ghost, right? For Ghost ones, we'll take your mask though. I won't complain with your mask. Ghost type grunt is a good one though. It is a good one. It should no longer be green. If you look again, it should stop. Okay, cool. That is annoying though. Like, what a weird glitch. These little glitches sometimes be mad annoying. Sony gang confirmed. Your mask could be really nice. Coffee like shiny shadow coffee grease, exactly. That's where my brain goes. I would evolve it. Where the Halo on the PlayStation apparently. Wait. Well, they did drop Halo on the PlayStation. Did they actually? Halo on the PlayStation is crazy. That would be nuts. That sounds interesting. I'm intrigued. Also, shiny shadow your mask. No. I would immediately evolve it, I think, if I did get that, but it's still really cool. Good chance, at least. Another grunt up there. Let me start a new route. Boom. But yeah, that would be a good one. There's so many good, like, new shiny shadows that we can hunt for. Like, it's so much fun, dude. It just makes every grunt more exciting. Like, every grunt has a... It's like, oh, yes. Like, normally, like, some grunts... I don't know if you guys do this, too. But if I used to see certain types, I'd be like, yeah, like, I'm not going to do that one. Right, like, oh, no, not that one. Definitely not that one. And, Snorlax grunt, you guys know I avoided. But now, I definitely would like to get the Snorlax, grunt now. I'm like, okay, could you pop up now? There's one day where I saw, like, 4 of you. Can you do that today? And I like that. Like, it just adds an extra excitement to the game. I love it. Same with, like, the middle and evolved stage Pokemon. Where I'd normally not really focus on them. Where now I'm like, give them to me, please. The dark type grunt I avoid like the plague. I mean, Poochiena's in there. Shiny Shadow Poochiena would be sick. Who else is in the dark type grunt? Cagnia? Somebody else? I don't know. I still can't believe this, by the way. 0-15-15. Just casual Ultra League rank 1 shiny. It'll be evolved soon. Oh, I guess it can have Carvana's cool, and also I guess Alolan Rattata, but that would low-key be a cool shiny shadow. Because it's the red with the purple smoke. No, I caught it as a Mankey. Feo Ditto shiny. Hey, Luis! There you go. Congratulations. He was saying earlier he's never had a shiny Ditto. Boom. He goes and gets a shiny Ditto. I'm going to take the dogs out, be back soon. Sounds good, man. We'll be here. I might take a stop at the 7-Eleven for some Gatorade / Powerade. He got it in the past, too. Nah, that's actually so cool. Because that means he got it as, like, the Ditto. Not as an encounter of, like, another Pokemon. As the Ditto. That's so cool. That's pretty cool, man. People, some members, if you want to check it out, you can. What's it called? We have some member-only songs that I post. I used to make songs back in the day, too. What happens if you make Ditto your buddy? I don't think anything. I guess if Zora's around, it could be a little bit chaos. Also, I'm just going to be the one to say this right away. Do not, and I mean do not, make your buddy a non-shiny legendary this weekend. Sorry about the noise in the background. But don't make your buddy a non-shiny legendary because you might get confused if you see a Zora in the wild. Because I think Zora is spawning this weekend. Yeah, they're up on the membership portion of the channel. Also, Chespin, let's go. I think Zoroark was on the ban list, but not Zora. JK. Maybe I gotta look back at it. I heard from a little birdie that perma boosts are gone. It's a little bit of a unfortunate thing that's going around because I think we need to wait until next week. So the perma boost for stuff that aren't Kanto or Kanto variants are all fine and intact. It's only the Kanto Pokemon and their variants, so like Alola Meowth, Galarian Meowth, that have felt the effect of they all went full odds. I'm not saying I know why that's the case. Apparently it's intentional, but I can tell you that that perma boost is still a thing. It's just on Cantonian Pokemon right now. It's not. Also shiny. No. I showed back a little cousin Moon Knight. And I was afraid of the moon. Oh no. Oh no. And yeah, I sometimes use Palkia's ability to see further. It's what we call clutch. Ooh, Larvesta, hello. And Snom. I'll take it. Decent Snom. Decent Larvesta. We'll take it. So what I'm saying is for this weekend, just so you don't get confused, in case there's Zora spawning, put a shiny as your buddy. Because a Pokemon, at the least, is shiny. But I'd say probably just don't put any legendaries, just so you don't get confused or get caught off guard. Just basically know what your buddy is. Yeah, the eggs are pretty good right now. And the weekend eggs look pretty good, too. I don't know if you guys have looked into them, but it's like basically every single baby Pokemon ever is in eggs at the same time. It's pretty cool, actually. I think they're all 2Ks, too. So I'll be hatching. We'll see how it goes. Could I add you to do raids if you follow the rules? Exclamation point rules. Random, why is Styrofoam such a nuisance to break down and trash? Dude, you know, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why. It do be that way, don't it? It do be dead. I'm sure the weekend eggs are goated, right? It's kind of nice to be able to get them all at like the same time. Like big W's. Alrighty, Pikachu. Set dude on the incense. Boom. Pikachu from the task. Caught a Pikachu to get a Pikachu. The mini eggs are cute. I like them how small when you incubate them. I feel like that's a visual bug. Because they look tiny. It's kind of funny. But yeah, I low-key really like the 10K eggs right now. Impidimp is fun. Dino, Honet, Sharknet, Tink Tink, and Larvesta. And obviously... Oh, I did... Wait, is that new? That Larvesta's higher in egg tiers? Is that with this season? It's only 3 egg rarity rather than 5. I feel like that's new. Am I tripping? Is that new? That is new, okay. I only just noticed that. In the 5 and the 10s, Larvesta's in 3 egg rarity. It's in 4 egg rarity on the 2s. But that's kind of cool. Okay, with a spam. You need to go to bed. See you around, man. See you in the next stream. Have a good night. Get yourself some rest. And get some good sleep. See you in a future stream, my dude. Can't wait for a shiny Munchlax. We love Munchlax. Been at more Larvesta recently, and I didn't even notice it. Dude, I was saying the same thing. In my brain, that's why I looked. So I was like, low-key, I've been getting a decent amount of Larvesta the last week. Like, well, the last couple days, I guess with the new season. I didn't even know that we had a boosted chance to hatch them. That's good vibes. Gonna go get some food. Enjoy, dude. Get some good grub. Sad. You doing what up, Sean? How you doing? Hopefully having a good day. Look at this Hitmonlee. Not shiny. Today's already been a fun day, though. Pretty darn good haul. I thought the light was going red because the way these guys like, slowed down at the light, but we're chilling. Carnivine is one of my regionals, sorry. Carnivine is a regional for me. Carnivine, Heracross, Corsola. You'll see those around. Those are just regionals. Those aren't included in this event. I have a shiny Moonscarf Umbreon as my buddy, so it's pretty easy to tell. Oh, there you go, yeah. Actually, that's a good call. Just costume Pokemon in general as a costume as your buddy this weekend. You won't get tricked because there's no costume Pokemon this weekend. Also, look at those beautiful new Ditto emotes. Dude, I love them. No wonder I hatched that shiny the other day. Wait, when did you hatch it? Did you hatch it after Tuesday or before Tuesday? What did Swan invite me to? Does anybody need a Shadow Lapras? I'm only saving my remotes today because I'm doing the Kurta Pikachus and stuff, but I can RSVP you if you want that. You guys are on Tuesday. Ooh. So that's first day of the new season, so maybe it was an old season egg, maybe it was a new one. Who knows? Also, Kudu, do you approve of the new emotes? I love them. All the shiny Ditto ones, and then we got this Ditto. Then we got the... Also, yo, what up, Max? Sorry, I saw your message a little bit late there. And then we got this Wooper, we got this Garchomp, this Wooper, the new Bidoof as well. I want the Dittos. Also, please. This would be such a cool shiny to see in the wild. The Ursaring. Just as the green bear. There's an egg from 3-2, so the old pool. Hey, so see this Savage mode. That's such a sick one to get. I love, Brody, by the way, that you traded away your Larvesta, I just realized, and you got one back almost immediately. That's kind of fire. That's kind of fire, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, hi, Kecleon. I don't know if I've seen that meme, no. I saw a weird trend. I'm not gonna lie, I had a little bit of a doom scroll last night, but I'm not gonna lie. As far as doom scrolls go, it might have been my best doom scroll laugh session in a little while. Every video was a hit, but then I guess I scrolled far enough to where I ran into these videos of this like new trend where people just like scream and then try to like aura farm. I was just like, what is going on here? I was like, okay, that's how I know the doom scroll is over. It's not as funny anymore. My buddy tried to get this one too. Offered me a shiny New York Zama or Zacian. Dang, he's like, He's like, you got another one? Okay, here. Take this on the table. What do you want? He's like, what do you want? You see they added bonus tests for 30th anniversary? Yes, and I completed them all to be able to complete the pass today. Very happy that they did that. What up, Kuya? Make sure you like the video. I agree. Make sure you guys leave a like on the stream. Subscribe if you're new. Both are free, so you might as well do it, you know? Mega Evolve that Dragonite. Should I Mega Evolve it? I guess I could, just for the time. Plus, I'm pretty sure I can do it for 0 energy. Which is also pretty dope. Right. Swablu, not Swayellow. Because since it's Mega Level 4, I can do it for 0 energy every 24 hours. I'm not sure if I'm going to Copenhagen. We'll see. It'd be something that'd be cool. It's something that'd be cool if I'm able to go, but it's not for sure or anything. It's much more unlikely than likely. Like, I have like a 5% chance of going right now. It's just really expensive. The worst part about lucky trading for my Dragonite was that I missed that mega level boost. No pain. See, that's a pain. Still great, obviously, but pain a little bit. But you'll get it over time, but it's just gonna take a little bit. Ooh, Tiny Electabuzz. Took so long to get in the encounter because it was registering the fact that it was a Tiny. Also, I think I'm gonna run into the 7-Eleven up here, just so I can grab some Gatorades. I've severely underestimated how warm it's been the last couple days. So, you know, slowly getting there to the summer. The summer here is brutal, but yeah, I got a lot of stuff up to Mega Level 3 and 2. Like, deep into Mega Level 2 at least. But now at least we got like a lot of the typies covered there. And of course we have some Mega Level 4s. We're gonna be doing I'm trying for UK Sims. Copenhagen is a little expensive. Yeah, I think like the hotels and stuff, right? From what I've heard. You Mega Evolve every day to fly by. I respect it. Also, Max coming in with a 7-pound donut. The 7. Thank you for being a savage, Max. Appreciate that. How's your day been, by the way? How did your global go? I saw you in a couple of my raids. I was hoping that you got something good at least at some point. At least something, right? Also, what up, Gripso? How you doing? Yeah, I've been underestimating how warm it's been, so I'm gonna have to start buying because I still drink Gatorade during the winter here, but I drink it a lot less than I do in the summer. But because of how much I sweat in the summer and the spring here, I need like a Gatorade every day, or it's just something with electrolytes because it gets intense here. Once it hits peak summer, it'll be like 90 to 95 every day. Where today it's like 85, 86, which is still warm Fahrenheit, right? But still very warm. Okay, any shadows up ahead? Is that one? Yeah, it was pretty far. Okay, I'm gonna run in real quick. To 7-Eleven. It just might be a little bit lower volume. Oh, perfect. 2 for 4. Powerade. Yes, please. 2 for 4.50, but same thing. I heard that too, Max.
How you doing?
Doing good? Oh, I don't need a bag. It's plastic, sorry. Have a good day. because it's just gonna go on the side of my bag. I don't want to waste the plastic. Swole with the cacti. Why are we grocery shopping? No, I was just buying 2 Gatorades real quick. I need electrolytes. Powerade, same thing. I need electrolytes in my system. I love everybody. It looks insane, right? Just bought some Powerades real quick at 7-Eleven. It's very hot here, like, you know, like, I guess comparatively, right? Now it's only 79, but, like, I feel like it's humid. 67% humidity. But, like, it hit 85 earlier, so I'm still feeling that, I think. But, like, it was very warm earlier. So I definitely needed to run in. Just grab these just in case. It's 20 and snowing here. The duality of the world. I think I'll pass on that trade. I keep forgetting to pack more of what I need, right? Like water and stuff. Because during the winter I don't need to pack as much. So I tend to, like, once the summer starts barreling back, it's like, oh yeah, that's right. Gonna need an extra one of those, extra one of those, extra one of those. But yeah, that's my Shundo Mega Dragonite is my buddy. Alright, just sorting ourselves out before we get moving again. Wrong thing. Step count update. 10 miles on the day. Good vibes. And we still got time for the next 2 Powerades. Keep hydrated, mate. Thank you, kind sir. Can we get some W's max with another dodo, dude? Appreciate that. And yeah, I prefer to buy the Gatorades too sometimes, though, along the grind sometimes, because then I don't have to carry it. Like, a Powerade is heavier than you think. Like, the weight difference in my bag from 2 Powerades is, like, more than you think. Definitely adds some weight. Yeah, good to get some electrolytes in the system, then we keep it moving. Hydration's the key to being able to be doing these long grinds and everything. 0 legendary bird encounters. They feel impossible. There's no doubt about that one. They feel very uncommon is the word I would use. I still need to do battles with my Mega Dragonite, but we're doing pretty good on the kilometers. I'll walk up that way. I doubt that rocket will stay, but I'll walk up that way, hit some new stops for the day, and then loop back towards downtown. I think that's my plan. I haven't ran into a single one. The Kanto birds, nor have I had an alert encounter. I swapped the Zapdos because that seems to be the one that everybody keeps saying they're seeing. If we get one on the alert, I'll run. But it's not looking good. It's not looking good, bro. Not looking good at all. But that's okay. It happens. Yeah, no hundo yet today. Had a pair of hundos yesterday. The pitcher that we ran for in my first ever hundo female NDD. And I had a hundo Dunsparce on the first day of the season. So we're doing pretty good on hundos for the start of the season already. But I've also got myself that shiny Weezing today from the past, which was pretty cool. And then a shiny Mint Monkey, aka Mankey, that ended up being a rank 1 for Ultra League. It was a 0-15-15, so that was pretty cool. You don't have any birds? Yeah, you're not the only one. I think basically everybody. Like, let's see. Type in chat, say yes if you've seen a Kanto bird this week, no if you haven't. I'm pretty sure we're about to see 99% no's. Like, nobody's seeing them. They feel so rare. Like, I haven't even seen one in the nearby. Like, you know. Nope. See, maybe. Rody, did you see what? I saw a Galarian Articuno. Does that count? Nope, not a zip. I saw Zapdos, but I heard Articuno's impossible. Yeah, Articuno I heard was like not pop. Like there was like one called out Articuno. Wouldn't tell you if I did. Oh, interesting. The man of mystery. Oh, the shiny Flamigo is actually real. And it wasn't actually just one person that got it. Multiple people got it. It was accidental release in the past. It's currently the tier 39 of the March Pass. So I'd go shiny check that if you haven't. Just to try to see if you get it, you know? Might as well. But yeah, you're not on your own. Also, what up, Cora? How you doing? But yeah, it was actually real. That person that got that. Chansey. I can't remember if Chansey gave me Ditto or not. I was kind of catching everything, too. We had a lot of catches the last couple of days. I had so many Pokeballs, so why not, you know? That's insane. I have checked it, normally unlock I did check on collect. Yeah, that's what I do as well, right? I do that too, where I just like, I check them all at the same time, right? I just like do one big video on it, because I usually do a video, like a vlog on it. So I'm normally like, you know, I get all the 100 tiers in one video, but I had to check the Flamigo just in case. Wait, did yours actually shine, Swole? Did you actually? Can I have it? No, I'm joking. Dude, that's crazy. What? Did it actually? I called dibs. Swole, I called dibs first. I reminded you to check it so you know, you're right. My. That's all of us asking for it. Catch a Ditto, confirmed. Was it shiny? No. We actually caught a decent amount of Dittos today, which is fun. I always love catching Ditto because it's always just so unique when you get them. It's like, hello. I'm not even ranked 39 yet. Fair. I did buy the deluxe pass, to be fair. So that's how I was able to get to rank 40 so fast. So we're gonna have to cross that way, then that way. We're gonna be stuck here for a sec. Ooh, Charizard, hello? Hello, sir? Kind of casual Charizard, we'll take those. So we confirmed that only Pokemon that spawn at least once and for free will spawn at the all-out event plus the legendaries. Okay, but here's a question. Is it wild spawn? Because the reason why I asked that is because what if we've had a research task or a go pass encounter? For example, Salandit and Rotom have had go pass encounters. Will we be able to get them as a spawn? Do you remember the hype of Ditto dropping in the game? I loved Ditto. Just wild. Ooh, okay. So that's interesting. But does it also count their evolutions? So like Axu, like Frigibax counts. Oh, so that takes away Charcadet. That takes away Charcadet, Rotom. Okay. That takes away Charcadet, Rotom, Salandit. But Rotom has had Snapshot encounters, so I don't know. Does that count as wild? It counts as wild, technically. Also, what up, Piplup Master? How you doing? What's good? I love it. I didn't know somebody gifted me a membership. Let's go, dude. I'm not sure exactly who it was, but we love it. You made me check. Lol, no look. Ah, dang, I had to try, though. Be shiny only if the encounter is shiny? No, great question, though. You're asking the right questions. Don't feel dumb on that one. No, it actually, the opposite. It's funny, it's because it's actually the opposite. If the encounter is shiny, it cannot be Ditto. If the encounter is not shiny, if you quick catch it, it still has a chance to be a shiny Ditto. Which is why Ditto is always really fun. Yeah, if that makes sense. So yeah, we're not gonna be getting that much. We would have expected legendaries off the incense. No. He said and the legendaries. So I still think all the legendaries are free game off the incense. Well, like all the ones that are not on that designated list, like Urshifu and Mewtwo and stuff like that. But that's intriguing. So it does take away some of the stuff I was curious about in the wild, like Rotom and Salandit and stuff like that. But it still leaves in Haxorus, Hydreigon, Garchomp, right? And stuff like that. And then some other really fun spawns. Like for example, like how does Duraludon work? Because I guess that's only been research, right? Yeah, Rotom might be a no. Event bonuses activated during the mid-hours. Lucky. With Legend Pokemon, if you're really lucky. Yeah, well, I know. That's what we were saying. Like, it's going to be rare, but there's certain Pokemon that are, like, not on that list, right? That are not allowed to be spawned off the incense. So it seems like Salandit Rotom might not be in the wild. I'll still test it, but was specifically on the image, though. Oh, wait, was it actually? No, if the is on the image, then we got to keep it. What are we doing? I feel like that's tricky. I'll wait till the weekend. We'll see what people are saying. I'll wait till the weekend. Certain Pokemon can be only found in certain regions or hatch from eggs. Cost Pokemon will not appear. Yeah. The question we've all had is like, well, Rotom and Salandit and Duraludon and stuff like that, would they be in the wild? That's like the big question mark, right? We'll see. Yeah, Duraludon's technically only Dynamax. That is true. About a cat industry, since it's only one weekend, what's the point of it? Not allowing Pokemon like Rotom and Spinda. Well, Spinda spawned in the wild, so Spinda should be fair game. Because Spinda was available during GoFest. Because they said just wild in general, not like... They never said specifically non-GoFest events, right? So Spinda, I think, will still be fair game in the wild. Because it spawned at GoFest. In case you missed it, I was just kidding. To be honest, I just want to hear your reaction, your jealousy, your voice. Definitely would have loved to trade you that shiny away, though. Fair. I respect it. I'm glad. That would have been cool if you got it. I love it. I respect it. I respect the memes. The trolls. I got Charizard my first one. That's awesome. We love Charizard. I'm still excited just for the evolutions that couldn't have been shiny before. Right. The Haxorus, the Fractures, the what's it called? I guess some of the fully evolved starters, like, for Alligator, I guess technically for that one research and when it was a Mighty, but that would be cool. Typhlosion, everything, like, those are good vibes. And thank you for still being here, Glitch. Appreciate you. Be permanent daily instance, but a little bit better, more legendary. Well, again, don't forget that it's only the normal instance that spawns them in. But it would be much better than the daily instance because it's basically all legendaries released in the game except for a select few, right? And again, we'll good news is we're about 24 hours from finding out the full information. Tomorrow on stream, by the way, talking about tomorrow's stream, I will be wrapping up tomorrow's stream at about 7 o'clock, by the way, guys. Just throwing that out there. Because, or maybe like briefly after 7, because I'm going to watch a movie with Adri, so we're going to watch Hoppers. Lizard. So yeah. You just gotta shout Ditto Dubs. But we'll find it out before I wrap up the stream, and we'll kind of like talk it out, figure it out. Yeah, I'm also very excited. Like Goodra. Wild shiny Goodra. Like that would be sick. Should I swap my shiny Muna scarf from with shiny Rotom for the monthly pass? You got a shiny Rotom? No, you should just trade that Rotom to me. No, I'm joking. What is the shadow rate up there? Oh, it's a Latias. Okay, we'll walk to that. 28 hours from now is when the New Zealand starts. Exactly, that's what I said. That's why I remembered it being about like 4 p.m. I'm intrigued. This event has a lot of fun stuff potential, but it brings a lot of questions because we don't know certain stuff. We'll find out pretty quickly. I think within 2 hours, because if it starts at 4, within 3 hours of my last 3 hours of stream, I bet we'll find out if somebody's found a wild Rotom or a wild Salandit. All these questions that we kind of want to have answered. It's just me, or do the eggs look smaller when you incubate them? They do, yeah. Somebody said it's like the eggs are like tiny. It's a little glitch. Oh, I don't know if it was a glitch or intentional, but it looks funny. Like Rotom are going to be available, then are going to be assumed legendaries that have only been in raids. But again, they're two different things though, right? Because there's the wild and then there's the legendaries on the incense, right? Do you get what I'm saying? Because it's two separate things. Wild, legendaries on incense. Right. Because I think there's designated to be two different things. Treated differently. At least I think so. Glitch, make sure to read the rules if you want to add me in game. At least I think so. I don't know. You might be right. I don't know. We'll have to see. Because it's probably not a bad thing to go in with that expectation. But I think they will, because they've said legendary Pokemon. Yeah. Next time I was tripping. No worries. You're good. Yeah, I guess it could. There's so many things it could be. Also, thank you for the Laugh and Disco mystery gift, Chris. And thank you, Lego Man, for the clap and seal. I mean, I'm still so intrigued. I just want to know all the information. Because we've never had an event like this or something like this, we don't really know how it's fully going to go. I agree with Rhodey that I hope it's not a bust. Because there's so much potential, that's the thing. Yeah, no, I totally get what you mean as well. Because if it's that way for the wild, then why would it not be that way for the incense? But I think the incense they're just treating it as its own thing for this event. Where like all legendaries could spawn, whether they were in raids or not. I think so. But we'll see. I'm very intrigued. Because there's so much cool stuff that could be in this event. And the other thing, I know it says if you're very lucky, all I'm asking for is make it like a 1 in 50 odds to see a legendary off the incense. So at least you could see one about once an hour, right? If you're really lucky, you see 2 or 3. You know what I mean? I was about to say the same thing. Shiny Shadow Krabby would have been so cool. Who's supposed to be an expectation? Pseudo's Rotom and Larbesta. Everywhere actually, it's just starters and Love Disc and Hoothoot everywhere. Oh, I didn't even think about Larbesta. But I think Larbesta was on the banned list anyways. But you're right. That's fair. I mean, my expectation wasn't to see Rotom everywhere, but I was like, maybe we'll see like 3 Rotoms a day, you know, in the 10 hours. That was my expectation, like 3 to 5 Rotoms a day. And that's enough to give me the hope for a chance at a shiny. Did you see the Supermax Mega? Oh yeah, I did. Yes, Mega Level 4. I have 11 Mega Level 4s. A lot of them are Dragonite. 2 Malamars and a Victory Bell. I'm very intrigued. I never expected the Rotoms to be super all around. Right, but I know that if they were to be part of the event, they would be super rare. But we shall see. I'm intrigued. So I'm sending you a shout out to Dratini if anyone in chat wants it. Thank you. Oh, but it would have to be an RSVP, right, for me to be able to invite people. But yeah, I'm saving my remotes. I'll hold them long enough. 2.5 hours. I'm almost there. Or I guess 2 hours because it goes live at 6, right? Or is it 6:30? 6:30, right? I think 6:30 is 5 a.m. in India. Alrighty, Latias is right up the road. As well as actually another raid next to it. Oh, Pikachu. I'll do that one too. I suspect that Scopely is setting the expectation bar high for us players to be disappointed, to be honest. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. I think the high bar is nice. And I guess I've kind of jumped over the bar on certain things, like the Rotom and stuff. But the wild legendaries on the incense is nice enough. Like I said, just don't be as rare as these Kanto birds, and I'm happy. That's my only request. Bidoof King, fair. Executor. Could have been shiny. That would have been nice. The stuff for the birds and the shiny raid gave me pause for this weekend. Agreed. Or at least it gave me worry for this weekend, right? It's like, ooh, that's weird. Dude. Just like weird decisions. We'll see though. We'll keep an eye out. I'm still excited. And I think my whole full expectation will be tomorrow to learn some of the information and kind of gather how I'm expecting to feel this weekend based on that. If that makes sense. Can you please give us a tour through your Pokedex? Nah, I'm in the middle of playing right now and shiny hunting and everything. It's going to be a little bit too much to go through the Pokedex right now, sorry. Could you friend me? No. Exclamation for rules to say that mini game. Morpeko being on the ban list feels so odd. Well, I think because Morpeko, specifically Morpeko, has always been a research mon, so I think that's why. Which is interesting why, like, again, why I guess my brain, I bring up the thought of, like, oh, I guess maybe we have a chance because Salandit wasn't on the list of banned stuff. Like, in my brain, I'm like, oh, maybe we have a chance only because they put Morpeko on the ban list, but they didn't put you on the ban list, right? There's stuff like that. I am excited for the Incense Legendaries. I'm excited to see how it works and how common they are and everything. We'll have to see. All we have to do is wait and see. 24 hours, we'll know. Because that's when New Zealand and stuff will go live, and we'll kind of get initial conversations of like, hey, it's looking good. Hey, it's looking bad. Dude, you know? We'll see. We'll see how it all goes. I'm intrigued. Also, if you guys are just getting into the stream. Okay, wait, this might be the best emote ever. Yeah! I'm glad you like it. Some people did like that emote. I like it too. I had to add it in. Hey, Tony, excited for Chicago. I plan on bringing Pokemon cards for creators. My favorite to sign them if I find them. Sounds good. Sounds like a good plan. I'll gladly sign a card if you want me to. And I hope you have a great time in the in-person event as well. Always a good time, the Go Fest and everything. Why was stuff like Morpeko but not like Rotom, Salandit, Duraludon? Exactly, yeah, see? But I think because, again, Morpeko, I think because the way that it works, I think it might glitch the wild. But who knows? But yeah, for Ditto Week, I put a bunch of new emotes, as well as some other fun stuff. We got the 24-hour stream, if you guys didn't know, next Thursday. So make sure to tune in that if you're new to the stream. If you're new to the channel, you may not know, but here we do some wild stuff, including going on 24-hour adventures, shiny hunting, 24-hour streams straight. No, we don't sleep on the stream. We stay up the whole time, play for 24 hours straight. And our next edition of 24-hour streams is for the Ditto event that is next week. So next Thursday, a week from today. Actually, almost exactly a week from today, because at 6 p.m. next Thursday that will start. Boba Ditto, baby! We love Boba Ditto. I have not seen a legendary yet. Oh, well, the legendary incense is not yet on. But if you're talking about the Kanto birds, same. Those things are very rare. Unfortunately. You've honestly got to be one of the if not most dedicated poker creators, actually legendary stuff you're doing. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I try my best. At the end of the day, I'm just trying to... At the end of the day, I'm just trying to, bring some happiness to people's days while doing that with Pokemon is pretty great and fun. So, it's stuff you love to see. The last time they did that, it was pretty high. Actually, here's a good comment on it. If the legendary spawn rate is as good as Johto Tour and the tour events, I'm fine with that. Where they were like relatively uncommon, but they were there. Like you'd run into them. Also, what up, Joey? Joey. Fire out. There you go. How you doing, good sir? Where'd he go? Jerry. Hopefully having a good day. Dittos is your favorite. Oh, you just gave me a really tough one. Well, the one of them is a Corsola. I love the Corsola emote. I think the last one. I love this one. Type Latias if you guys can hear me. I knew it, man. I knew walking down this way was gonna be a problem. I freaking knew it. Down that way is a problem. It's annoying. Specifically on the portable internet, too. Good to know. Are we holding up now, though? 275 on time. Okay, so we're not bad. I flew by paid right over Tony, right? Boom. Boba Ditto. OP. That's what I'm saying. I was going to say, my favorites are the Boba Ditto and the Shades Ditto. No wild legendary at all this event. Latinos confirmed. Okay, good, we're back. Sorry about that, guys. It's got like a weird connection over that way for some reason sometimes. Looks like we're back though. Also, 3, 2, 1, shiny. No. How do you stream with it put kicking you? I don't understand what you mean. I don't understand. 23 more hours. Yeah, we were just saying. Should we kind of find out what the event's like? I don't really understand. How do you stream without it kicking you out? I don't really get it. I'm good, Ado. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Yeah, sorry. I don't know if you heard me respond to you the first time. I didn't realize it was lagging. But I said, Joey, fire! Hopefully you're doing good. I was saying how I'm excited for this event with this weekend, the legendary event. I'm excited. Exclamation word Discord will get your link. Yeah, I guess, what's it called? New Zealand will let us know in like about 24 hours what the event is kind of looking like. I'm excited. I'm hopeful. There's certain parts of it that I would, I'm excited for. Oh yeah, Mudbray's banned. Mudbray's on the ban list, but because I think Mudbray is the focus for GoFest, like how Skidoo was last year. So I think that's why Mudbray's banned. I don't think it's necessarily for any other reason than that. Dang, Tony, what'd I do? Also, good afternoon, Sue. Good afternoon. Oh, Alley Boy, please don't promote yourself. Sorry, but that's definitely self-promo. You just Google is a friend, right? That's what I tell you. Yeah, it has it globally released. You're good. Just be careful. But yeah, I'm excited. I will say I'm excited for that event. I'm excited to see what it brings. We've had a good day here too for anybody that's just getting the stream. 4 shinies. I got a rank 1 shiny Mankey, but it's a rank 1 shiny Ultra League Annihilate. As well as I managed to pick up a shiny Weezing from the Go Pass, which is really cool. My first evolution shiny. As well as a... Wait, you can't see the emote? Really? a shiny Weezing from the Go Pass, a shiny Helioptile, and a shiny Cubone. So I'm excited. Annihilate's going to be carrying me through that Ultra League this season is what I'm hearing. Rank 1, too. Isn't that so cool, too? And I kind of predicted it, too. Because I was like, oh, you know, be actually a really cool shiny? The shiny Weezing. 10 seconds later, I got, 15, 20 seconds later, I got the shiny Weezing. I was like, oh, okay. There's a long list of Ditto forms right now. And that list doesn't even cover all of them. Which is kind of funny, too. But Exclamation Word Ditto will get you that full list. Oh, does it cover all of them? I thought there was some that were not on there. Blue, Mankey, Poliwag, Geodude. Oh, I guess Geodude I didn't know was on the list. I caught Geodude. Instead as a photo. But I can show you. You're missing out here. Look at this. Hold on. These are the emotes. The Ditto emotes. Nobody asked us, did you see my comment? I thought it was funny. Oh, which one? Oh, yeah. I did. That you flew the plane over. That one, Tin. Oh, I think you guys didn't even hear that one. That response? Yeah, I laughed at it. I was like, oh, yeah. You were like, oh, I flew my plane over. Sorry, I didn't mean to disrupt, you know. That one or a different one? Savage. I had to pause stream because boss called me, just like, man, look. No, that was a good one. I got to give it to you. It was a good one. I got to give it. Where do you get the PvP research from? Oh, I just got it from the shop. It's just in the shop where you get, normally see your free box. My Mewtwo is 11, 11, 10. Ooh. So you stole my 2 stats. No, I'm joking. I got a 96 Mewtwo for mine. I was not mad. That's for sure. Ayrton confirmed. Mega Shiny Dragonite's so cool. Dude, it's so nice. Mega Dragonite's so cool in its own right. Mega Shiny Dragonite. So clean. I have not, but I saved all my remotes today to be able to try. I want to give it one last attempt. Because tomorrow I'm probably going to do some of the Ultra Beast raids, so I don't know how many of those I'm going to do, but we'll see. Ayrton. Ayrton is a great name for the airline. Put him in. Put him in, coach. Confirmed. 0.01% royalties. And can I have 0.01% royalties too? Please, please. How much shiny Dittos you have? 30 something? Shiny Skarmory, dude. Mega Skarmory is dope. I love Mega Skarmory. I actually like its base colors better than shiny. Ultra Beasts are coming back tomorrow. Well, I guess this weekend. Oh, Zapdos! Oh my gosh. I was doing Buddy Heart Zapdos. Made my darn heart jump that I was going to make you despawn there. Excellent throw, too. Look at this. Catching it, too. 1, 2, 3. 2. Oh, I thought for just a second. I saw it. Well, see now, we've now seen 2 Galarian beds, but none of the Cantonian ones. Alrighty, let me just get this thing real quick. I mean, I would make the shiny Rotom your buddy. That's a big flex. But Ultra Beast all weekend because Sun and Moon released in 2016. So did Pokemon Go. Dude, that's awesome. I love it. I guess that's a good, throwback. 2016 was a great year, man. There's so much stuff that I'm working on to Best Buddies. That was a Shundo? What was a Shundo? Wait, what was a Shundo? If you don't ask me, don't mind me. What grade did you and Adrian get together? 10th grade. Sophomore year of high school. Oh, I forgot about Smeagol. Back to work for me, Joey. Good luck, dude. We love you, Joey. Far out. Have a great rest of the day. Hopefully work's not too stressful today. Give you good vibes. Nothing but good vibes. I've had 4 shinies today. Wheezing from the Bass, Cubone, Helioptile, and a perfect PvP Mankey, which I evolved to Primeape. And I'm waiting to evolve to Annihilate. I'm not gonna lie, that scared me. He was shaving his own beard just on the sidewalk, which is weird. But I thought he was about to try to cut my hair. Also, type and chop if you guys can hear me real quick. I've had a lot of these network errors today and recently. I don't know if it like lagged for you guys there or not. And chop, okay. Because I'm getting, I don't know if you guys have been getting these too. Like a buttload of network errors all over the place. I don't know if it's been happening to everybody or not. Machine, I love it. Just got my first hunt to Latias Tony, thanks for the raid, bro. Of course, dude, let's go. 10th grade, so 3 years ago. No. No. Well, me and Age have been dating. This year will be. So my sophomore year of high school would be. Yeah, this year's gonna be 9. Our anniversary this year is our 9th year together. Because it's. We started dating 2017. So next year will be our 10-year anniversary. Which is crazy to say out loud. Because technically when we started dating, I was 15. And then 4 days later, because we started dating 4 days before my birthday. And then 4 days later, I turned 16, so. Age is older than I am. She's like 6 months older than me. It's not fair. Also, what up, Richie? How you doing? It's raining Meowth and Fido's here. Dang. That's not fun. It rained a lot this weekend for me. Or, not this weekend, sorry. Was it Tuesday, right? Where it rained like crazy. It's not fun. I like the shiny Moonscarf Umbreon is rare due to its being exclusive to one event while Rotom's been out for a while. Nah. I get what you're saying, but also nah. I know it was only at one Go Fest, but Rotom's only been available at most at 3 shiny checks per player. At most. Right? So, Rotom's definitely rarer than the Umbreon. Sorry to tell you that, but it's definitely rare. Rotom's arguably the rarest shiny in the game. And you can ask, how many people in chat have that Moonscarf Umbreon shiny? I'll tell you, maybe 50-50 chat will split. If they have that Moonscarf Umbreon, maybe a little bit more, maybe 60-40 to yes, 60-40, like, you know. But I can tell you, I asked chat right now, who has a shiny Rotom? 0. Besides you. Like, it's like you, Gabe, Clips. There's not that many people. Well, last year we got 1 Rotom. Because don't forget, the Rotom at GoFest was not shiny eligible. Darn Sue. I forgot about Sue. Sue and her shiny Rotom. Can I have it, Sue? No, I'm joking. Because Rotom is probably the rarest shiny in the game. I can tell you Moonscarf Umbreon is not that. I respect you trying, though. I hope you didn't take that in a disrespectful way. I just had to make it in a joke. Because trust me when I tell you that Rotom is very, very, very sought after. And if you don't want it, I'll take it off your hands. He does play a decent amount, but he's got some pretty cool stuff. I can't lie to him. Let me find out some of y'all have shiny Rotoms in chat, right? I don't have one, but I do want one. Fair. Oh, wait, I just read. I think you said I have a shiny Rotom. I was like, wait, what? He says I want a shiny Rotom. You know what? That counts. I will say, if I get a shiny Rosh Rotom this year, I'm going to be so hyped. Brody, I don't know if my stream is struggling, but my game is struggling right now. Holy moly. Like struggling. Can't spin stops, nothing. Holy moly, man. Did Brody just straight up just admit to cheating, Jay? Did we just hear that right? Did I just read that right? That's like one of those people that's like, you know, I didn't mean to do that. I slipped and suddenly I did this horrible thing. Stream is good, at least it were good. I've had a couple issues with like just like the game though. Like my internet will be holding up fine, but then my game will just like freeze up. So the wild legendaries, yes, they will be very much able to flee. Very, very, very low catch rates. But that's okay, at least you can see them. At least you can see them. For those that have like multiple, Master Balls, I feel like some people are going to use them this weekend. 100% a game issue, you're good? Yeah. Yeah, Ellie. Hate to break it to you, but either you or your brother is cheating at the game, so I don't know which one, but maybe have some conversations. Also, Dratini to the right. Let's still do that. Cradilly. That's now a shiny shadow. A shiny check. And so you've heard that purple boosts are gone. Again, people have kind of just been like coming in today like purple boosts are gone forever. It's like no. Which is why some people did Daxie or somebody make a video about this? Because, like, somebody said something about it, and now everybody thinks Permaboosts are completely gone. Permaboost on non-Kanto Pokemon are... No, you're good, but it's just like, I'm wondering if, like, Daxie or somebody made a video about it. But Permaboost on Kanto Pokemon and their forms are not on right now, which is weird, yes. But the good news is, if you wonder if Permaboost is still on or not, Gligar, Galarian Zigzagoon, stuff like that, those guys still have their Permaboosted odds. So it's only Cantonian Pokemon that are being affected right now, if that makes you feel better. You should name your shiny Rotom Give to Tony. No. But to be fair, you're not wrong. But it's just for this event. I think the real test will be on Monday. Or Tuesday, sorry. On Tuesday, if we come back to a normal day, Ditto event, and there's certain Pokemon are spawning that are supposed to be permaboosted or not permaboosted, then I'll gladly say out loud, uh-oh. Right? But we'll have to wait and see. Is there a bug with Mega Level 4 CP boost? No, the CP boost went away. Don't forget that the CP boost was part of the Go Tour. It was a temporary extra boost. What was the purpose for them doing that? Zero clue. Which is why I am confused, but at least from my knowledge, what I've been told, that it was done on purpose for this event. No clue why. But that Permaboost shouldn't be forever gone. It's just potentially for this event. Rotom catalog? Well, there's DJ Rotom. Well, the first ever former Rotom is going to get shiny eligible with Wash Rotom at GoFest this year, which is pretty exciting. You have a Pokemon you really want badly as a calm day? Phantom. What else? Phantom. Fridgebacks is really cool. Dreepy eventually. Do you have a Pokemon over in the back? So the shiny update affects only Kanto Mons. Don't affect Kalos Mons for free. Go time research. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you get it. I love all the Rotoms and the shiny Rotoms. But yeah, shiny Rotom Wash coming for GoFest is actually Obviously, you only get so many snapshots per day. Does anybody know what the number is? I always forget. Is it 5 or is it 3? I always forget the Rotom snapshot number. I think is it 5? But like, if we do end up getting 5, it is 5 per day, okay. So if we end up getting 5, in Japan, low-key, the 8-day event will be a big benefit because in Japan, I'll be able to get 40. 40 checks at it if I play every single day, which I plan on. Doesn't mean I'm doing 5 AM raids every single day, but I'm playing every day. So 40 encounters, and then with New York, I almost said New York, Chicago, I'll get another 20. So I'll get 60 encounters. I'll basically get odds. Coward D. We love it. But you know, that's pretty good. That's pretty out my eyeballs. My eyeballs. Oh, my eyeballs. I just had a piece of dirt fly into my eyeball. Any new shiny shadows? Not yet, but I did get my first evolution shiny. Oh, yes. Guys, this is a Snorlax grunt. Do not miss your chance to blow. Give me a shiny shadow Snorlax, please. You better. Also, what up, Bradley? Oh, no. And it's the psychic type fast move one. Oh, man. We're in for a treat. And we've actually had a pretty good day, Alec. Sorry, you're just getting it in. But I got my first evolutionary shiny Weezing. Rank 1 shiny PvP Mankey, which I evolved. It's a Annihilate rank 1. And then the Helioptile Cubone. Doing pretty good overall today so far. That psychic type move, Snorlax, is the worst. Farfetch'd loves me lately. Got 2 shinies 2 weeks. Nice. We take those. Could you imagine shiny shadow Snorlax? I've not seen someone get one online yet. It'll be a little bit till we see people getting it. On Snorlax in the back. Was my Pokemon dead? It just wasn't registering in the game? That was weird. No luck on the shiny backgrounds. I haven't even gotten both backgrounds yet. But I'm saving my remotes today to at least give me a chance at them. Holy moly. Won't be long because you're about to get it. Oh, let's see. When was the Shiny Shadow Snorlax activated? So all Shadow Pokemon that have had their Shiny variants released were made Shiny Shadow eligible on Tuesday. So Snorlax can be Shiny Shadow eligible, Froakie, Phantom, all those, even if they're not have been with the leader, but they're just 1 in 256 odds. Which makes them a little bit tough. Just lost a Glowing Bird. I swear without a Master Ball, it's pointless. Pain. I've caught a decent amount of Glowing Birds without a Master Ball, though. Also, please, Snorlax, be shiny. Shadow. Darn it. This is the one I want. Because I feel like it would just be so cool to have it. But yeah, starting on Tuesday. Remember, because you know how, I don't know if you heard as well, all evolutionary Pokemon, if the base form can be shiny, the evolutions can now be shiny. So, for example, if you ever see now a Haxorus in the wild or a Fracture, those can now be shiny because Axew can be shiny. Right? So is that a new grunt? Hold on. That's a new grunt. I need to go do that. Dratini has time on it. That grunt does not. So it's pretty darn cool. I want that Shiny Shadow Cranidos. Dude, that's a good one. Yeah, Cranidos would be a sick one. That's one that a lot of people are talking about too. New grunt, who dis? That's what I'm saying. It makes grunts more exciting too. What typing are you? You are, get ready to be shocked. Could be a Joltik, could be a Voltorb. I saw the Shiny Shadow Voltorb. Somebody got that one. Oh, Shinx, see, that would be a good one too. But yeah, dude, it's nice. But it's 1 in 256, right? But this is a permanent addition. The evolutions and everything, these are both permanent additions to the game. And I'm so happy they finally did it. Like, it's just so exciting to hear and like see both of these additions come into the game at the same time, mind you. You still have 3 Master Balls. I still have 2. I would gladly use one of my Master Balls this weekend, like I said. on a level 1. It doesn't matter which one, but of the weather trio. Also, what up, Hugo? Thank you for being a part of the Shiny Squad for 2 months. Hello, how you doing? Also, Shiny Shadow Shinx. Nope. 163. Someone in the community also got that one, Shiny Shadow Shinx. We'll see how long it takes me to get one of the new Shiny Shadows. Also, I got a Dratini raid if anybody needs it. Right, I would love to get a level 1 Rayquaza. I will Master Ball if I get that on the insets this weekend. I'm going to make a short, by the way, guys, for that event that I'll post before the event goes live for me locally. Once we have, like, all the information, what legendaries are spawning, stuff like that. You just got a Hundo Ditto. I am jealous. I'll take the raid. Gotcha, Bradley. I gotta put you on the remember tag, Bradley. Remind me to do that right after this raid if you can. Did I miss his message, Max? What do you get? I finally got Shiny Shelter. Nice! So let's go. Dude, Shelter's actually a good Shiny, too. Oh, maybe it's in all messages. Sorry if I missed any messages because I'm in top messages. I'm super. I can't find it. I'm not sure. Oh, I'm dumb. I read his message. Oh, yeah, I would max the Hundo Ditto. I want a Hundo Ditto so bad. I hope I get one with the costume. That would be nice. I did reply to it. That's funny. Not enough Stardust. RIP! Do you have the candies? Because I guess that would be a problem, too. Some people might not have 296 XLs. I didn't look at the name. I looked at the message. Getting Ditto XLs is a fun journey, right? There we go. Taking a quick sip of Gatorade. 5:30. Powerade, same thing. Platinum, Great League Medal, let's go. Let's go, W's. Also, not shiny. You got me too. Powerade, same thing. Same thing. I said that. You know what's funny is I corrected myself before you even said it, and then I saw it after. So if I get a level 1 Shiny Rayquaza somehow, and I somehow get a level 1 Groudon, can we swap? I mean, that'd be tough. I'm not gonna lie. If I get like a level 1 Shiny Groudon or Rayquaza, there's a part of me that would want to bottle cap it. I'd think about it. I feel like that'd be such a fun, like, cool flex. Oh, I have a level 1 Shundo, even though it's bottle capped. I don't even need to delete items. I still need to spin stops. Remember when I was deleting items for fun this weekend? Yeah, not doing that anymore. Not doing that anymore. Roserade, Powerade, Gatorade, fair. I respect that list. I respect it. All right, now I make our way towards downtown. Very few costumes get me, and this Ditto one is one of them. I'm not gonna lie, dude. It's so good. It's just so perfect. Pokopia is very cute as a game, as it is. So, like, I love it. It's just too perfect. I like the yellow hat one more. I don't know about you guys, but the yellow hat one's top tier. Level 1 bottle cap Shundo. But the blue with the blue Ditto would look great, too. So, like, it's tough. It's tough. Level 1 not bottle cap Shundo legendary. See, now that would be crazy. Oh, yes, thank you, Brad. You reminded me. Look at me go. M.Brad. Boom. Adding the local tag to these guys, too. Might as well. I forget who it was. It was Mr. Business's friend, but now I forgot his name. I think it was just Benjamin, right? I think it was just Benjamin. Just gonna call him M.Ben. Because I think it was Benjamin. Hello, everybody. What up, OB? How you doing? Hopefully having a good day. Getting yourself some shines. Yeah, we got like an hour and change still left on the daily. We're gonna do that. Houndoom. Not shiny. We're gonna do that. Then we're gonna go ahead and at about 6:30, which is like around when the daily is gonna end, we should start getting invites for the Kurta / Suri Pikachu. We're gonna try to get a shiny background of those guys. And we'll do those raids for like 30 minutes to an hour until I'm remote raid capped, and then, yeah. Hope you guys have been liking the new stream schedule. Like, it's kind of like the similar as my old stream schedule, but we've been kind of just like starting at 11, ending at 7 on most days. Like, I kind of like it. It kind of like gives me time in the a little bit time in the morning, a little bit time at night, still to go to the gym and everything too. It's kind of nice. I don't know if you've been liking it or not, but I've been enjoying it. Any luck lately? I got a level 1 shiny, level 1 rank 1. Sorry, shiny rank 1. That's what it was, not level 1. Mankey, which is dubs. I like that it's regimented, right? It's like, it's kind of fun. Like, it's kind of like, you know, throughout the day we got like, you know, it's good vibes. It's like kind of like a locked in time. Like sometimes we go to 7:30, 7:15 or so, but we take it, Tito. We take it. Twinsies. Should I change my buddy to a shiny one if Zora comes? Yes. Just so you don't get confused. You don't want to accidentally think, oh my gosh, wait, this is an encounter, and you catch it in Zora. It's like, oh man, pain. You know what I mean? I know personally I'm going to be switching mine. Ooh, Armaldo. This is the one that JK mentioned. This is now a shiny check, which would be so fun. And I see this guy every now and then on the daily. Yeah, do not use Galarian birds. Yeah. I personally think just put a shiny costume Pokemon or something. Just so you don't get confused, because you're going to see it all over the map. As long as you don't get confused, you're good. But if you think you could get confused by it or tricked by it, then don't make it your buddy. Please. Save yourself the pain. Oh, does anybody want a Shadow Joltik? Good call out. I'm not going to do it myself, but I am inviting those that needs it. Oh yeah, duh, use a mythical. That's a good call. Use a mythical. Dude, of course they put it in the one event that I'm probably not going to be able to go to. Right? They put my boy, the Valor Pikachu, doing me dirty. They did me dirty. They did me so dirty. Yeah, Melmetal's not a bad idea. I like that one. Gimme Ghoul, and Goldengo won't be spawning this weekend, so that's another good choice. Developers made a forced update, and almost all symbols for renaming disappeared. Spent hours renaming them. This is crazy. I know. I'm super sorry to hear that. It is pretty frustrating. I know I would be pretty frustrated, but I can tell you at least this. I think it's because of the symbols that it was taken away. Thank you for floating hearts, guy too. Have you got anything? Because all I've gotten were Aerodactyls. Spawn-wise or shiny-wise, you're saying? I decided to switch over to the best team instinct. No, I won't be doing that. I won't be doing that. No. Someone can hold the Valor Pikachu for you. I have a global trade lined up for it. Oh, dubs. Yeah, I'll be bringing some Mystic ones for some of my Mystic team friends in Chicago. I would use Gimmighoul for Zora. You won't be able to see it on the map. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. Maybe Goldengo then. Team Instinct, let's go. No. No. Carrie did that today. Apparently, Carrie switched to Team Instinct. Did we confirm this? Red card. Red card for Carrie. What? Dude, send that in the Discord. Shundo Amistar? Yeah, that's cracked. That's very, very cracked. Yeah, that's a red card. Hey, can somebody get this guy a red card, please? Yeah, that's cracked. No regular student coming for you, confirmed. Crazy. Technically, she didn't do it. Oh, did somebody click the button for her? That's savage. I'm not gonna lie. I forgot the red card at home today. But it's okay. Because I forgot at home, we have this. And then we do the cha-cha dance. Savage. I respect it. Tin said, I am the one. When is Dark Rays? Saturday, Sunday, Monday. It's gonna be hard not to remote Darkrai. Like, what am I supposed to do? How can I say no to the beloved Darkrai? It's hard. It's very difficult. But I need to do the Suri and cart the Pikachus and Circuitry. This is the toughest thing I've ever had to do. I'm sorry, Reference, please. I didn't do anything. Okay. We will have to see. Some people are changing to Valor, some people are changing to Instinct. I know Seth changed to Valor, but he told me he was going to do it. He's like, man, seems like Valor has better shiny luck. I'm going to switch to Team Valor. That's quote what he said to me. I'm not even joking. He literally said for the DW. Not leaving my starting team, that's fair. I'll never leave Team Valor. I get time to work out my legs after last working them a couple weeks ago. Fair, good luck. At least you know. Well, I was gonna say we did a bunch of steps at the events and stuff. But my legs are always working. I got Stairmaster tonight. I got an appointment with a 45-minute Stairmaster session. And yes, you heard that right. Despite doing 31,000 steps so far, I still am doing Stairmaster today. I still have more steps to do because we still got over 2 hours left in stream, just about. Knock, knock, Stairmaster's at the door. I'm changing the team. D's nut! She got Tentacle, Shelter, Hypno, Gengar. Still so crazy. To get all those in the past is sick. I was very happy my wheezing. Like, that was very, very cool. Definitely stoked with that one. A lowly Meowth. Dude, how far do you walk? Far, big. I walk, this is normal day for me. This ain't nothing crazy. No, I mean, I have some days that are crazier, but yeah, I walk pretty far because we did 43K yesterday, 41K the day before, so walk from downtown out of downtown and then back to downtown. Do a couple loop-de-loops, you know. Hands or no hands, Stairmaster. Mix of the two. Sometimes I mix it up because I'll do like 10 minutes no hands, 2 minutes with hands to kind of catch my balance, and if I need to switch my video or something, and just give me a little bit of rest, and then boom, and then back at it. But most of the time, so like if I do like 30 minutes, it's usually like 26 minutes, 27 minutes, no hands, 3 minutes, hands. For context, by the way, we're talking about like grabbing the sides. But but I also don't hold like the sides. I hold like the heartbeat ones. Stairmaster members only stream. That would be interesting. The thing is, I would definitely not be talking because it would just be me walking on the Stairmaster because I struggle on the Stairmaster in terms of like that. I could imagine trying to talk while walking on the Stairmaster. I can tell you that. That would be like a yeah. So guys, hey, like, I'm doing pretty good. You know, it's one of those. You know. Good night. Gotta go see you, mate. See you around, Seal. Yeah, I did 1 hour the other day. Dream because I had taken so many days off. It was the day I got back. And it was the day I took off. I went and did an hour because I was like, I might as well get on the Stairmaster because I've been slacking because I haven't done it in a little bit. But yeah, I try to do, if I don't lift, and I guess I should also put in context, I usually lift and then do Stairmaster, right? So I do like 30 to 45 to 50 minutes of lifting, depends on the day. And then I do 30-minute Stairmaster and then I go home, right? Where like today, since I'm not lifting today, I'm gonna do like 45 to an hour on the Stairmaster. Beast mode activated. But I always stretch before because I don't want to hurt myself. I already walk too much. These are kind of my leg days, the Stairmaster only days. Unless a small soccer tournament at work, it started today. And so far it's looking good. Let's go. I love it, clean. Little World Cup before the World Cup. Cavs and Steel confirmed. You already know, baby. That's funny. So I claiming my pass. Blue. My phone has something on it. And it gave me a shiny ponytail. Oh, there you go. You're like trying to blow something off your phone and boom. You blew the shiny luck clearly. Clearly. Oh, that's the answer was ditto. Imposter. We love a ditto. I'll never be mad at seeing a ditto. Like, you can't look at a ditto and be mad. Like, he's just so darn cute. Is it not? Like, it's like the cutest thing of all time. Do you think I was a troll when I asked if you were streaming? I get asked that sometimes. We had a really like weird and wonky reaction in Winter Park this weekend where these guys were like kind of like attacking some of us for just playing Pokemon Go. But I didn't think you were one of them. But I was a little bit confused because I don't get asked like too often. Well, sometimes. But I thought I'll say it for a little bit. I thought you were a troll, but then I was like, nah, he seems genuine. I mean, you rolled down your other windows like, yeah, this guy's being serious. I'm not running or walking to warm weather. I'm enjoying this warm weather, but I need to make sure I'm better preparing in the mornings, packing in extra water and stuff. Group stage started after that. It goes straight into the finals. I run the entire month of March. I love it. So this is the March World Cup. The March, not March Madness because that's copyright. The March, the Clean Cup. Yep, there you go. That works out. The Clean Cup. I love it. That's the best. March Mayhem. That's a good one too. The Clean Cup is fire. I transferred all the dittos. Fair enough. I respect it. I mean, they do take up storage. That does happen. It's I told you he's really sitting on the couch. Wait, what? Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop. Air. No, I'm joking. You know, just a little air. Packet, waters, umbrella, portable Wi-Fi, Big Bertha 2, snacks, phone cooler. Yep, there's a lot of stuff. I have $8.99 out of 900 storage available and only 175 Pokecoins. Oh, brother. Might want to find some stuff you want to transfer. How's it already March? I know, right? It's kind of crazy. I'm gonna have to buy a phone cooler soon. Oh yeah. Apparently it's on waitlist, the one that I have. Messi fan? Oh yeah, Messi's the GOAT. I kept some of my dittos for today just to see how many dittos I got. Just for the funsies. I actually caught a decent amount of dittos. I definitely proved that if you want to get ditto in this event, you can. Yeah, Messi's the greatest of all time. Also, what up, Lamborghini? How you doing? I love it though. Clean, I love it. We used to do it all the time. The group we had a thing at school where, you know, well, there's always the World Cup game too in general where you pick your team, you pick your teammate, and then when I don't know how some people play where if you shoot, you have to call out your country. So like you shoot like Brazil, boom, and then if you score, you move on to the next round. That game, but always fun. That was always a good time too. Bro, that's Shadow Dratini. You said it was a 15, 15, 12 Shadow. Thanks, bro. I got a new highest Shadow Dratini. Dude, that's fire. Let's go. And you can keep that one a Shadow, too, which is kind of fun. Like, for a Shadow Dragonite. Where you're not, like, you know... And then you can purify another one if you get another decent one. I have 2 phone coolers, 1 for each phone. It gets hot in Texas. Oh, I can see that. I can see that it gets hot. I can see how it gets hot in Texas. That's pretty smart. Tony, what case do you have your phone? I need a MagSafe case. I don't know. iPhone phone cooler does it stick to 17? Wait, what? It should stick to 17. It's just like straight in the middle. I have my phone cooler. My phone case is like the bumper case. It's called like iPhone 17 bumper case. I can send you the link later if you want. But it's a very minimal phone case. Like, it's almost not even noticeable. But at least it helps prevent damage, but also, like... It also is very good at allowing me to still put the phone cooler on the back with no issue. Alright, Zapdos Rage straight ahead. Ronaldo's not the GOAT. Very, 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 very good player. But not the GOAT. Messi's the GOAT. It's not even close. Like, not even remotely close. Like, what is your 30th anniversary level? I'm 42 and people are saying they're 70-ish. I'm 91. I did get the premium one, to be fair. So there is that. I did get the premium one. But yeah, I'm tier 91. I bought the premium and then I've done every task so far. Oh, sorry. What about Ronaldinho? That was the GOAT when I played. Ronaldinho, I mean, he's a GOAT. He's very good, but he's not the best of all time. He's one of the best Brazilians. For me, the best Brazilians of all time, this is going to be hella controversial. But okay, if we're going through careers, if we're going through peaks, it's different. But if we're going through careers, it's Pelé, 1. It's number 2 is Ronaldinho, right? And sorry, not sorry. Number 3 is Neymar. Just throwing that out there. Zico and them, I didn't watch them play as much. Rivaldo and them. Roberto Carlos, obviously amazing, but it's hard to compare. But I'd say Neymar's 3, and then number 4 is R9. Because R9, if he didn't get injured, R9, if we're going peak, I actually think R9 at his peak is the best Brazilian of all time. Right? At his peak. But the thing is, he got hurt so much and his knees were blown out by the time he was 27. So that really affected his career, right? Longevity. And we're going peak. But Neymar is the most underrated player of all time. Brody has the second most Brazilian goals of all time, and nobody gives him any credit. The only thing is, if we're going like pure international, he didn't win anything. He didn't win a World Cup. I know it's crazy to say, but I'm not saying peak. But to be fair, Neymar peak is, in my opinion, 3rd best still. He's 3rd in both, because I put Neymar at his peak at Barcelona, dude. Oh my gosh. But it's also biased because Neymar's my favorite player of all time. He's my number 1. So it's also a little bit biased, but I know it's. I said it was gonna be a hot take, controversial. Golly, that was loud. I said it was gonna be a hot take. I know it's a hot take, but it's just how I feel. Neymar probably was something. That's what I'm saying, bro. He's just Charles Barkley of the sport. Neymar's second on Brazil all-time goals. Number one is Pelé, because they, whenever somebody gets close to the record, they add a couple goals. Look, I'm Brazilian. I'm allowed to say that. Whenever somebody gets close to a Pelé record, they're like, oh, we found this random thing where actually we have to add 50 more goals. Oh, is Neymar first? Oh, see? I thought he was second. I didn't know he passed Pelé. So there you go. Neymar's Oh, dude, I'm telling you, if Neymar stayed at Barca, bro, the biggest mistake Neymar ever did was leave Barca because the thing that something he didn't expect either is he left because he wanted to be the main man. But if you really think about it, Messi was so good for him as like a mentor and stuff because Messi knows the pressure of being the best. That sounds about right. 0 legendary birds found, aka Pain. And I'm going on careers, I guess. But the thing is also Neymar's career is also like, it kind of, went around. That's disgusting, 0 right passes. I know, right? So sad. So sad. You can say it got messy. The thing that annoys me, I'm not going to defend him in terms of like, he flops. He does. A lot of players flop. It's just how it is nowadays, right? But man, the beating that Neymar takes, like on a like just in back in the day too, like even at Barcelona and then especially at PSG, Brody, dude. I know that guy was put on an ice pack after every single game. For me, it's always Neymar, dude. I love Neymar. I'm biased, I know. I know it was a controversial take, but, if you split side-by-side stats, I'd be intrigued. That is true, Hyro. that is an interesting thing. Neymar's biggest thing is his work ethic. He reminds me a lot of... He reminds me a lot of, like... Who's another guy that... okay. Here's a guy that... It's actually kind of funny that... It's not, like, one for one. But somebody that I would say that he reminds me of is... I know this is... Hear me out. Shaq. Because Shaq is a top 10 player of all time. Has top 10 player all-time potential. But Shaq could have been the best player of all time if he had work ethic. If Shaq had work ethic... Oh, Hazard's a good one, too. If Shaq had Kobe's work ethic, or like just a mentality work ethic, he would have been the best NBA player to ever play, right? Like if you look at Shaq's prime, like he wasn't even in shape sometimes. He's still the best player on the court. Hazard's another really good one too. Just didn't love the game enough. Does Shaq have his own pizza at Papa John's? Well, Shaq is also but his personality also made him like off the court. So it's a dual-edged sword, right? Shaq is a businessman these days, right? I don't think he was better than Wilt Chamberlain. Fair. Is it weird? Vax, number one thing I'll tell you is I will never support somebody that... I'll never say it's okay for somebody to spoof no matter the scenario or anything. It's not something that I do. I think cheating in any game is, like, it's just like, it's like saying, think about it like this. This is how I look at it. Somebody spoofing in Pokemon Go is like saying, oh, my friend gets like 20 kills in Call of Duty, I get 5. So I'm going to get aimbot just so I can be like my friend. Like, that's kind of how it sounds like you're saying, right? Like it's not really, in my opinion, a valid argument. No, this is maybe, cheating's bad. Okay, yeah. So you can buy more raid passes in the web store? Oh, I could do that. True. I'll buy them slowly, 3x3x3. I got hot sausage rolls while watching dubs. Pogba's another, yeah, dude. I will say, and look, I get it. I'm not. I'm not making millions of dollars and all that stuff, right, as an athlete. But I'll never understand sometimes how some athletes just at 24 lose passion. Like zero passion. It's crazy, bro. I'm 24. Like I'm as passionate as ever. I love what I do. Like if I was like a NBA, NFL, like professional soccer player, I don't know how they I don't know what I don't know. Maybe the money gets them and they all that stuff, but it's crazy, man. Like it always shocks me. I'm just like, man, he just gave up, gave up. Job security. I guess that's true too, right? They feel like they could never, they hit this top and they're like, all right, I can never fall from this and all that. Their entire life building up to that moment, they call it enough. That's what I'm saying. You spend your entire life to work for this moment. That's another reason. People work so hard to become, a professional athlete or professional at whatever they do, and then to just throw it all away. It's just it's so crazy. Over Mario in the Carnival, I did not know. What time does the Indian Pikachu start? 6:30, I think, EST, so an hour and a half. That's how long I'm running my daily, at least, just about. That's why college is so good, because they play with their heart in college. That's fair, but I will say, I don't know if you feel this way. I low-key feel like, maybe this is just me, I feel like college is in a danger spot right now. Because guys are starting to not care about bowl games and everything because of how much money they're making. And there's some players that are at even earlier ages getting to that point where they're like, yeah, actually, I don't care anymore. You know what I mean? Which is crazy. And yeah. The NIL is scary, man. They're making a lot of money. I'm all for them making money, but when a guy is has a chance to go to the NFL and they're like, actually, I'm going to stay in college for 2 more years, that's crazy. You have a chance to get your dream that you worked for your whole life, and then you're like, nah, I'll stay in college. Crazy. I got 4 road save for the Pikachu. Tony, remember me? Got you. Any RSPs I'll send out. Pato's a beast. Chicago Ruby Dubbies. Yeah, Pato's a beast as well. He was very good, Alexander Pato. Kaká was really good. I remember. Yeah. What's up with the people asking to see my face today? Hello. Are they we're making sure you're not spoofing? Look at this. I probably look crazy doing that to some people. But I don't know. I guess I have I've always had the hard worker's mindset. So I guess I've never felt the that yet, or I don't need to do this anymore. That's how I live my life. Messi's the GOAT. Oh, he's a Jersey. Messi is the GOAT. The beard's slowly coming back, isn't it? It's slowly coming back. It's like, hello, is it me I'm looking for? You know what I mean? Also, Rocket Grunt there. Shadow Cacti there. Rocket Grunt that way. Okay, maybe we head into downtown for a little bit here. Just try to pick up a Rocket Grunt or two. Is that Hubba Bubba? Hey, you doing, Hubba? Hopefully doing good today. I appreciate it, Katja. But, have I been there? No. I've never been to India yet. Show you a rare Pokemon. I can show what I believe is my rarest. I believe that my rarest Pokemon is this Bulbasaur. And shiny. With the background. I believe that that's my rarest Pokemon. Because it has, you only had one chance to get it. So, the fact that I got it, I was pretty stoked. Right? It was pretty cool. I saw your tweet recently. I was dying about the background situation. Dude, I haven't looked at the replies. Apparently, people were saying they're pretty bad. People are I don't know. Maybe Maybe I need to go look at them. I was just like, I'm like, why are people so angry? It's very funny though. I saw somebody screenshot. They're like, Twitter's a funny place because I didn't realize I replied to a Japanese guy's tweet, right? And so somebody replied to me like angry in Japanese, and somebody just screenshot like when it doesn't it didn't auto translate. So like, Twitter's a funny place, isn't it? Ugh. I gotta check it out. I haven't read it yet. I haven't like read any of the comments on it. I just kind of posted it and just didn't say anything. People are coming at you about you may have misunderstood what they meant about a background post. Oh, fair. It kind of just sounded like they were angry. Yeah, it is what it is. Night's definition shine rate increase 0.00001%. Yep. Oh yeah. I guess maybe I misunderstood it, but I could blame the translation. The translation did me dirty. Because for me, it said that the translation said, if this gives you happiness, then you're sad, or like, then it's bad, or something like that. They love gambling, but in the background, me just sweat. Okay, buddy. Right? It's like, come on now. You got a shiny Ditto? Not today. I got one yesterday. Okay, shadow. Okay, I see 4 grunts. We go. It's just interesting. It's kind of funny. I love doing that though sometimes on Twitter, where I'll just be like, I'll say a truth bomb, and then I'll just be like, okay, I'm not gonna reply to any comments. Like, well, let's see what you guys think. I'll read some of them, but I won't reply. I won't let them know. I feel bad when I don't reply to like Sue's and stuff, though. To be fair, I do not. Sorry. That was interesting. Should I roll her eyes when I said no? I was like, okay, I don't got any cash, my homie. Zero. You're my favorite streamer because your answer made it so nice. Thank you, man. I try to get to as many messages as I can. I try. I'm off to bed tonight, mate. Catch you in the next stream. Sounds good, Max. See you around. Have a good night. Can you add me? Exclamation word rules will tell you how to add me in game. It's because people are disappointed in getting shiny now with no background, but his tweet took it steps too far. I agree. Like, I get what they're saying, and I totally get it. It's like, oh, I'm disappointed in shiny. But at the end of the day, like, it's maybe not that it's okay, but it's just like, it still is just like, it's because they're so excited for the background that they would like to get that too, right? I think you guys hear me say it, like, when like, oh, no shiny background, I make the joke where I'm like, transfer it, but I don't actually, right? But also I'm like, I'm still happy I got the shiny, just would have been nice to have the background too, right? It's just like, but not everybody feels that way, right? So I guess it's, there's a lot of ways to look at it, but. Get home for my grind, gonna try Pokepia. Let me know if it's good. We'll see how Adri's Island's going. Yeah, it was Black. I just asked. You're good. No, Nightbot's order to auto timeout if somebody asked to add me in game. So that was just like Nightbot's automatic response. It's not like you're forever banned from the channel, but yeah, Nightbot. I'm not on Twitter. What happened? No, I just made it. So I replied to somebody's comment. It was just basically like, they said basically it's just like the little black circle for like the global background. And if I read it right, it quote said, if this makes you happy, then you're sad, or something like that. Or like, or that's bad, or something like that, right? So I replied, and I just said, basically, and I was just like, well, backgrounds, I think, are a good thing. Oh, chandelier. That would have been so cool if that was shiny. That would have been so darn cool. That would have been so darn cool. Good luck, man. Good luck. Brr, man. And if Forrest Zapdos earlier, none had the background. These, sorry. Well, I hope you weren't tricked. These Cantonian birds cannot have the backgrounds. Not right now. Bogdino, make sure to read the rules, please, if you're looking to add me in game. Oh my god, a Gigalith right after? Please be shiny. See, that would be a good one this weekend. If we could see some wild Gigalith this weekend, try to get a shiny one of those, I feel like that'd be so darn cool. That was crazy back-to-back spawns, by the way. Gigalith and Chandelure. That was crazy. That was kind of cool. I'm gonna just take a screenshot of that real quick. Not good, but I can still purify it. One of those shiny would have been sick. With the backgrounds, people should lower their expectations. They are great, but in the end, it's RNG. Exactly. I mean, like, for me, I probably don't help with people's expectations for backgrounds. But for me, I know when I'm going out to try to get a background, I'm like, okay, I'm going to do 200 raids for this thing. If I don't get the shiny background, you know, I'll be slightly disappointed, but I'm at least going to give it my absolute best shot to where I put myself in that likelihood of where I more than likely will get it. You get what I'm saying? Because I know I'm about to grind my bootay off, you know? I'm like, I'm going. Also, yeah, if you're looking at me in game, exclamation point rules. You're trying to bring some hundo luck? No, hopefully it arrives soon. I haven't had any today. We've been on catch mode lately. Just catching like a savage. Yeah, if you're looking at me in game, make sure to read those rules. Exclamation point rules. We'll always tell you about them and let you know in depth as well. You're heading out. Sounds good. Hey, see you around, Peng. Hopefully I'm saying. I'm not sure if I said your name right, but have a good night. Did you get a ditto? At some point today, I have. Yeah. I've had not a shiny one, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've had 20 dittos today. It's pretty good. Like, that's a pretty good amount of dittos on a day. This guy again. This guy's back, man. This guy's back, man. My password is... Buddy, it's not a password. Please. Please. This guy, man. This guy. I only need like 160 more excellent throws. I'm level 80. You're there. You're right there. You can probably smell level 80 right at the moment. Hey, congratulations on... early congratulations on the level up. But good luck with the rest of the excellence. I love that for you. If that's your actual password, please don't share it. Exactly. It is a absolutely horrendous idea to share your password with people on the internet. Horrible idea. Horrible idea. Have you guys ever seen the video of like the one kid that's like he gets home from school and he's like says hi to his mom, he did all this stuff, and the first thing he said is, "Oh, by the way, Mom, horrible sandwich today. Horrible." Makes me laugh every time. Also, I don't know if stream's lagging or my old phone is just struggling. It's struggling a little bit. Go to hit 15,000 PvP wins too this season. Dang, 15,000? Man, I didn't know you had that many PvP wins. Golly. No lag. Okay, cool. You showed me that video. So good. Just the... And he was holding on to it the whole day. You know, he just got home from school. And then the mom was like, thank you. Too good. Autocorrect completely screws. Try to tag people's username. Oh, yeah. Autocorrect's like, nah. We're not about to do that here, Chief. Also, I would really like a Shiny Shadow Voltorb. That would be sick. Let's do some more Palkias, right? Good vibes. Both his level 80s, too. I'm good on my end. Okay, cool. My old phone is struggling a little bit. I'm new to the channel. Can I see your top mons? It's all Zacian. Also, Shiny. No. It's all Zacian. My top Pokemon are all Zacian. Check the Tranquil. Not green. Oh, I was going to look up Zacian, but... My top, like, I had to transfer one. But my top 17 are Zacian. I used to have 18. I had 13 hundos, but I had to transfer one. Rip. Then I got all these Curums, Regigigas, Mewtwo, Zacians, Zamazentas, right, Palkias, Kyogres. Your usual suspects up in the chat. And yeah, so essentially, I've been trying to explain it throughout the week because it's new, it's fresh. So basically, let me help you explain it to you. Basically, every single Pokemon that was shiny eligible in Pokemon Go before is now shiny eligible from a grunt as a shiny shadow. They added this in a new update on Tuesday. That is a permanent addition to the game. It's not just a seasonal bonus. But yeah, every single Shadow Pokemon that's had its shiny release. So for example, Snorlax has its shiny release in the game, can be Shadow Shiny now. It's absolutely bonkers and insane. And it rightfully has everybody super excited. Oh my gosh, bro, my game is struggling with, oh my gosh. Like, I've had so many like struggle bus moments today. Like just struggle to buy a pad. Like I don't know if the stream's lagging right now or not, but I can tell you my game is. By the way, guys, I'm spam tapping the battle button, just so you guys know. And then as I leave it, it pops up. Cool. Well, I'm waiting for a good box. I'm only out of passes because I don't have the good box. All day yesterday, yeah. I got the Force update today, so I was hoping that would help a little bit with this, but it doesn't look like it yet. We'll keep trying. What's your steps up to for today? 35,000 if I had to guess, 34,000 maybe? To be fair, I did look at 31,000, so I knew I was like gonna be in a similar range, but I basically got it on the money. You know? So he likes a good boxing for him. Good for him. Gosh darn it, Rody. Oh, Shadow Pokemon can be shiny when they appeared, as I remember, when they turned it off and stopped catching them. Are you saying like back in the day? Yeah. Oh, I guess that's fair. I mean, all leader Shadow Pokemon were always eligible to be shiny, even in grunts. But now it's just all of them, which is like the best change of all time. Of all time. So it's just smart with the steps. I'm actually like, I'm decently able to like predict what the number is at times. Because like, I guess I just am used to it. Also shiny. And I guess I could use like kind of like where I'm at in downtown. Like, oh, okay, so I'm here. So if I had to guess, you know. So you remember the audio of the one kid who accidentally downloaded a virus on his computer? He was falling from his chair. Oh, I'm not sure I do. Oh no. I'm uncultured. Dang it, Tony. We knew this day was coming. You didn't understand what 6'7" meant either. You're now Unk. Gosh darn it. Oh, man. It'd be better if they put Gibble back in grunts. I agree. I think we would all be happy if Gibble was back in grunts. The tiny ego. That one. It's funny, I have lots of shiny Pikachus, but not one regular form. That's, you know, that is funny. Like, some people are missing just base regular shiny Pikachu. Which kind of makes me laugh sometimes too, right? Because it's just like, I have all these costumes. I don't have a normal shiny Pikachu yet. By the way, shout out to Mag for this awesome buddy. The one I'm getting the best buddy right now. That was traded to me by the legend Mag. At the most recent in-person event in Tour. Very cool trade. I'm at like 3K Pokeballs, 2K Greats, 2K Ultras. I'm doing pretty good on Pokeballs right now too. I'm at 2.5 essentially, and then 400. I need a little bit more Ultras, but I'm doing pretty good overall. Oh yeah, that's Sue Pikachu though. That's 98 Sue. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. It's beautiful. I like it, Picasso. I have a Mimikyu costume Pikachu. It's so good. I have the shiny Mimikyu Pikachu as well. You know, that wouldn't be a bad contender for the bottle cap either. The golden bottle cap. So clean, right? Pikachu. Shiny. It's level 50, so I can just go here. It's not like, it's 14, 12, 14, but dude, so cute. I also have the Rockstar Popstar. That is, sir. Hey, you know. Rody knows ball. If you remember that, you remember that. Do you remember that? Who remembers that? Who remembers that? Who was in stream for that? That was Miami City Safari. Oh, that was good times. I remember just seeing the chat just dying. I was just like, please help. Please help. Oh man. You have all the good ones? Oh yeah, dude, I have a lot of really good Pikachus. Most of them traded, but I don't know if I know ball, but I know a lot. I watch a lot of stream. Confirm. UAB with the Corsos, I love it. How do you obtain bottle caps? So normally they're at GoFest, Go Wild, GoFest, Go Wild is where we've seen bottle caps. GoFest gave us our golden bottle cap last year. Go Wild gave us our silver bottle cap. We'll see what it ends up being this year if it's still those events as well. But all I know is I'm excited, regardless. I assume that GoFest will give us a golden. I'm not, like, 100% certain, but I think. Oh, perfect. I just keep him in. I was going to swap it. Actually, it's probably better to just keep Kierman. Is stream lagging, guys, or just this one guy? It's in downtown, though. How are we struggling in downtown? How are we struggling in downtown? How are we struggling in downtown, man? Type the number 28 if you can hear me. Hopefully that helped. It's crazy, like right in the smack middle of downtown. Like I play here all the time. I streamed here literally earlier today. Looks like it's good on my end, but type rocket if you can hear me. I think a couple people are back because when I skipped forward, it let me actually see it like pretty close. But at least is it holding up after the 28? So annoying. But yeah, guys, for anybody, when it lags like that, just be a little bit patient. No need to write. There's one person that just said, wrote like 7 different messages. OMG, it's lagging so bad. OMG, like be patient. Like, you know what I mean? Be patient. But sorry about that. That's weird because we walked right down that road earlier today. So the fact that it like full lag like that is kind of wonky, kind of weird. But I guess it is what it is. Team Rocket, we're blasting off again. Boom. Hi, any shinies? Yeah, I've had 4 shinies today, including a shiny Weezing from the past, as well as shiny Cubone, shiny Helioptile, and a shiny Primeape, including the shiny Primeape that was rank 1. I mean, I think it's a little bit weird for them to reduce the max spots, to be honest, for the rest of the week. I don't think it's necessary. Also, Weeboos. But it's also not like game breaking, like some people have made it kind of seem like they thought it was. But I just think it's unnecessary, right? Also, make sure you guys click live if you're hearing this. Click live, because some people are back to where it's not lagging, but still a little bit back. But yeah. Do you have any tips on getting Pokeballs? I'm kind of nothing right now. Spinning Pokestops. That's the best I could give you. Pokestops will definitely really help with, well, hello, Aerodactyl. Trying to debate me to think, you know. But spinning Pokestops and opening gifts. I don't know what that would mean for Pikachu Gigantamax Day. I'm also worried / interested to see. Like, I sure hope, like, on Gigantamax days, they increase power stops, too. Because if they don't, that would be kind of sad. It would make no sense. It would make no sense at all. Because if they do that, like, with limited Pokestops. Like, why would they do that? That made no sense. You know? All right, we got a grunt to the right. And a couple raids at the lake. Couple raids at the lake, grunt to the right. Try to find all these new shadows. There's so many new shiny shadows to hunt. I'm doing all my challenges for the Go Pass today, but stuck at 63 when my friends have their Mewtwo already. Did you buy the deluxe? 1, did you do your deluxe? And 2, did you do all your tasks from the other days? Like, did you complete every single task every single day? That might be the reason why you might be a little bit behind. Just curious, just asking. All right, thank you. I got you. But yeah, unfortunately, yeah, Pokeballs, there's no real way to get them outside of Pokestops and gifts. I guess there is, you could buy them too, but I'm sure you don't want to do that. Plus, I don't fully even recommend that. You know what sucks too? YouTube has this thing where sometimes the viewers will go up and during the lag for a second because it's trying to fix it and stuff like that. But then the second the lag settles and it's actually gone, then it kicks people out and people leave. It never makes sense to me. Yeah, definitely a little bit of lag issues today. Sorry, guys. Sorry to let you guys down on that one. All tasks complete, but I'm guessing they got the deluxe. Maybe that's what it is. Because the deluxe gave them a 10, at least a 10 tier jump. And also don't forget, a 10 tier jump immediately. And I think there's special deluxe tasks that only people with the deluxe get. That's why you're going to be in Copenhagen for GoFest. That one I'm not sure about. We'll see, maybe. It's like it's a very low chance. If I'm being honest, I'm not gonna lie to you. It's like a 5% chance that I go to Copenhagen. 5 is better than 0. If I do go, though, we'll definitely have meetups in Europe. If I do end up attending. Alrighty. We go. We got the Waters of Treacherous Grunt. Okay, give me Froakie or Krabby. Those are the two we want to see. What do we got? Froakie, perfect. Now give me a shiny Shadow Froakie. You know, not asking for much, you know. What's your stream setup? Because whenever I see you on other people's videos, streams of videos, I always see you with 2 phones. How does it work? One phone is completely for reading my chat. Like, you know, that's how I see all your guys' messages and everything. And the other phone is where I stream from, right? Like, broadcast from, which is always fun. One for the chat, one to play. Exactly. 2 phones. But yeah, one's completely for chat. You know, it actually has gotten to the point where, I don't know if you guys, sometimes if you have like a phone that constantly is in one app, some of the stuff will get burned into your home screen, right? Like even if you leave the app. And I saw it yesterday on my alt phone already. Dude, and this alt phone's not even a year old yet. But like the YouTube light goal banner thing and the little like plus goal that I have here in the top, those are burned into the phone. I don't know if people know what I'm saying, but it's like it's in other apps, like you see like it's like the silhouette of it. It's not like fully there, but you can see the silhouette. Samsung A25, S25, sorry. Alrighty, we got a Grunt. What's 24 minutes? Zapdos. We do Grunt, Pikachu, Zapdos, Pikachu, Cacnea. If anybody wants Zapdos, let me know. I got a couple of them. But yeah, it's already there. But I think it's because of how much the phone is used for it. But it kind of made me laugh. I was like, how is it already this bad? Look, you'll see. Look. So this is what I'm talking about. You can see it. You see it? You see like the goal plus a light goal. And then this is what the normal thing looks like, right? So it's like that. It's that light goal. It's like that light goal banner plus the little like goal thing. It's kind of wild. That's happened when I play Duel Links. Fair. I've seen it happen to people with the little Pokeball. But it's on repeated use. Also, Fennekin, I would like you to be the Shadow Shines. Get another iPhone next time. Fair. It's to remind you to everybody to like the stream. Exactly, see? Make sure to leave a like on the stream. Dude, I've had 0 wild legendaries. And not for a lack of trying, right? I've streamed what's now going to be, by the end of today's grind, technically, 24 hours of this event, right? Between the 3 days. And I'll have 0, unless I get one before the end of the day. Wild legendaries. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy to think about. Shiny. No. Shiny Shadow Fennekin would have been sick. Any of the Calistars would actually be so sick. If they brought them, if I got Shadow Shiny of them. Froakie, Fennekin, or Chespin. Even though I think Chespin's not a great starter, it would look great. I can think something's not a great Pokemon, but be a great shiny too, right? I can reserve that opinion. Do you think it was a glitch and won't start until this weekend? No, because people are actually encountering them. Like, people that actually have got them. Like, Mighty got one. Like, people that actually trust, that aren't lying to me, you know? So, like, it's kind of crazy how rare they've been. I haven't even seen, like, a local report. I don't even know if any of them have spawned here at all in the entire town. Because not a single local's, like, made a report like, oh, yeah, what spawned in? Do you think Mega Mewtwo will get an adventure effect? Very curious. I don't know what it would be, though. Like, what would you guys think if Mewtwo were to get an adventure effect, what would it be? I don't even know. I can't even think of one. I've also only kind of heard of Zapdos too. I can't even think of one that would work. Because, like, I think we'll probably get an adventure effect for Ultra Necrozma, where it'll be maybe both Necrozma powers on one power, but cost a little bit more candies, maybe. Or something like that. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we'll get any, what's it called? Adventure pack. But who knows? Maybe we will. Boost defense raids, boost attack, and mega evolve Pokemon raids. I mean, that's a nice idea, but we kind of have that with Zacian and Zamazenta, right? Boom. So, like, although a good idea, I just don't know, right? Like, because we kind of already have that. But, I mean, it's fair, right? It would be cool. Because I was thinking like an attack boost, but I'm like, Zacian and Eternatus already kind of do that. Where the heck is even that? Oh, it's in Disney. Seth is at Disney? What a savage. Or I got RSVP'd by somebody in Disney, to be fair. Probably did. Any birds yet, Tony? 0. I saw a Galarian bed today. I saw a Galarian Zapdos. But no Cantonian ones. Did somebody start this lobby and then leave, I just realized? I'm pretty sure somebody started this lobby. It just started with like 40 seconds left. Wait, Megan. Never mind. I was gonna say we can. Yeah, they hop back in. We got it. We got 6. That was so weird. They were just like, yeah, I kind of want to do this raid, but don't feel like it. For a second, I thought that was something else. I'm not gonna lie. I thought that was somebody trolling. Good day. I'm gonna try to sleep again. Sounds good. Good night. Hot game. Big game. What are we doing? Why are we crashing on the raid? Oh, wait. And I'm not even going to be able to be back in either. Rip. That's okay. It's just a Zapdos. That's okay. I low-key don't like that update. What do you guys think about that update? Yeah, 5:41 my time. Yeah, still alive. What do you guys think about that update? Also, what up, Graham? How you doing? I don't like that if you crash, that you don't get back into the same lobby you were in before. Like, I should be able to rejoin the raid and rejoin the lobby. I don't love that. The Weezy caught W's, right? Isn't it so sick? I was very happy about that. To clarify, this was caught as a Weezing. The Primate was not caught as a Primate, it was caught as a Mankey. Sorry, just gonna clear up that confusion. But the Weezing was caught as a Weezing, which I am very happy about. Yeah, 5:41 my time. I'll be alive until at least 7, but maybe slightly after today because we have the raids. It will be once I hit remote raids when I'll probably wrap up. Should they also give your pass back if you don't defeat it? Don't give your pass back if you don't defeat it. Fair. Wait, like that took my pass? It shouldn't have, right? Or did it? Oh, that one didn't take my pass because my raid didn't start. Because that raid didn't start. Gotta head out. Hey, no worries, man. Hey, thanks for tuning into the stream. I will see you in the next one, man. See you tomorrow. We'll be live again tomorrow. Tomorrow is a push-up day. Any donos tomorrow results, it's a push-up, so I gotta get my arms ready. I gotta stretch today. Gotta stretch tonight. Just in case. Lucky break, it always takes mine, brother. Really? Damn. That sucks. I'm sorry. I guess because it crashed before, maybe that's the difference. I hate when people lose raid passes or like, it sucks. It's always like one of those things I'm like, damn, man. And I hate being responsible for it too. Like it's always like, I didn't send a back-end invite. I'm like, oh, like I feel really bad. Because Ghibli died. No. Ghibli is perfectly healthy. What up, Jonathan? How you doing? How many legendaries so far? Just 0. The wild Kanto birds, I'm not going to say they don't exist, but like, they sure have done their best to make it feel like that. If I'm being honest. Guess who got a Nundo Meltan? I'm going to guess Dev? No. Did you get a Nundo Meltan, Jonathan? That's pretty sick. You take a Nundo Meltan. Yeah, these legendaries, they're pretty difficult. Also, thank you for the shiny, the Pika invite last night. Also beat a bunch of my friends that didn't know people too got the background. Nice. Hey, there we go. Yeah, I'll try to invite a few today. I got 10 passes saved for all these Kurta and Sari Pikachus, and I'll be doing them tonight. Mix of RSVP and remote, but I will be doing them. I did indeed. Dude, congrats on that, dude. That's awesome. It's a very cool Nundo to get. Very unique one. That's very fun. I don't have a Hundo Meltan. I should be, first of all, shiny. No. I should be realistically running my Meltan box until I get my Hundo at least, but I'm lazy with it. I'm lazy with my Meltan box. It's just, you know, like I'm not as motivated on it. I'm like, yeah. Like when it can be shiny, I'm like, yeah, give me all the Meltans in the world. But when it can't be shiny, I'm like, meh. It's kind of like my gimme goal bag. Like, I don't do my gimme goal bag every day, every day. Because it can't be shiny, so I'm like, meh. You know what I mean? I don't know if you guys feel that way. That's just how I feel, okay? I'm sorry. Also, what up, Skylarb? How many Hundos/Shundos do you have? Hundos, I've transferred a few. But in my account it says 1,212. But I've transferred a good amount from just like spinning it on the wheel or some fun challenges. I'd say, what's it called? I'd say Shundos is 44. I would say a guess of the number, but it's probably so. I don't even know if I could guess it. I don't even know. Ribbit, confirm. Dude, ribbit. Also, what the heck? Ran before people joined. Nice. Well, somebody hopefully gets a shiny Pikachu. J to the K. What up, Pikachu? True, the only reason I bought Scarlet but lazy, because I'm not shiny activated, right? Like, I'll gladly run the Gimme Ghoul bag every single day that's shiny eligible. But when it's not shiny eligible, yeah, sorry. Sorry. You're not really going to see me do too many. Same with the Meltan. And I should be better. The Meltan is also very easy because you should just do it sitting at home. But, like, again, I'm just lazy with it. You know what I mean? That's the thing. Alrighty, what do we got here? 536. Nope, 512. I'll take it if it wants to be shiny, please. That would be nice. And again, we got like 45 minutes till the raids go active. Over in Raichu. Hello. That would be so fun to get wild shiny too with Raichu. The raids go active in India in about 45 minutes at 6:30. Obviously, that doesn't mean we're gonna get invites right off the bat, but it just means that that's like just about when they're gonna go active. You're telling me I'm not getting a cast? Dubs? That's good news, right?
Yeah, I don't know.
That's good news, right? That's good news, right? I missed out on the bag. I have 3 coins, 2 gimmies, but I don't know how that works. So the Gimme Ghoul bag is, if you have Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, you can send a postcard over and you get a Gimme Ghoul bag and you're able to catch the Gimme Ghouls. But the coins is from when you spin the golden lures. Right. That's what that's from. Also, guys, let's do another fun one. Actually, you know what? Because we never really asked this one. I only have 2 shiny Nundos in my account. But if you could pick between these 2, what would you pick? Your boy's gonna run to pee real quick. I'll be right back. Be right back. What's it called? JK, you got that on the money, and just to let you know, it's also level 50 too, so it's definitely ready for that too. Ready to be mega evolved. Also, there's a Larvesta and a daily Dino Dubs. Sorry, quick bathroom break. Unmute, you coward. Confirmed. Savage. But yes, Tech, what you typed in chat. So did Silphrode say specifically the Kanto Pokemon? Because if that's the case, then good. Because that's the thing that's been kind of annoying me, that everybody's coming into like every perma boosted is off right now. It's like no. It's just the Kanto ones. Just the Kanto ones. And their variants, right? Everything else is still intact. Like Gligar is still intact. Galarian Zigzagoon, stuff like that. They're still 1 in 64. But we can't really, you don't see them as much because like the Kanto spawns are all over the place right now. The day I get Shiny Larvesta, I needs it. Dude, I will say, definitely get the hatch in this season because we just realized it today. But Larvesta's only in the 3rd rarity tier, the 3-egg tier, which makes it mean that you might be hatching a little bit more Larvesta than you have previously, which means you might have a better chance of hatching a shiny one, right? Like you might just. Which that means send it. Basically, just take what I said. That just means send it. Just send it. You know what I mean? Is Shiny Larvesta rare? I have 2. Yes, very. A lot of people are missing Shiny Larvesta in Pokemon Go. It's definitely one that people are still very much after. Okay, Shadow Pokemon there. Oh, there's Shadow back there, but I don't know if I'm gonna turn around. I'll go straight for the other one. Straight for the other one. Noted, brother. Need your cab still confirmed. Don't organize trades in chat. While you're still alive? Yeah. I mean, we stream a decent amount. Also, what the heck? Gotta catch up. You already know. Dream coming with the 5. Gotta catch them all, baby. And I will say, yeah, we stream just about, like, 6 to 8 hours a day. Today we're doing 8. Right. The last couple of days we've been doing 8. We've been kind of on this good schedule of, like, starting at 11, ending at 7. So that's kind of the plans. I've definitely hatched more Larvesta than normal this season. That's what I'm saying. Just like in a couple days, I've definitely hatched a few extras. I'm like, this is nice. Very nice. So very, very nice. Definitely no complaints from me, I can tell you that. Got any legendary birds yet, Tony? 0. They are extremely rare as a spawn. Basically, almost non-existent. Which is what we call a big pain. Still don't lock up my character bird. 0 here, too. Oh, yeah, Dub did trade me a Shiny Larvesta, by the way. In case people didn't know. I've lucky traded for 3 Larvestas. I got to buddy that one, and I got to buddy this one, too. I have a Silver Bottle Capable one from a trade. And this one where me and Tin twin. I guess I could evolve this one now into Volcarona and max it. The 15, 15, 12. I guess I could. I'll do this clip real quick. Quick Clifford battle. Take him out. You don't get a shaddy. It's beautiful. Stop it, brother. Sorry. When's the next gold bottle cap coming? I'm assuming Go Fest. Obviously, nowhere near confirmed on that, but because we got the golden bottle cap at Go Fest last year, and that's where it debuted, I'm going to assume it's going to happen for Go Fest again this year. Obviously, I could be wrong, and that could come back to bite me, but I think it might. Start because all together, yeah. I mean, I'm going to try. We'll see. I'm still going to hunt for it tomorrow and try, but that's no means a guarantee. You know what I mean? Also, what up, Blue Co? How you doing? All right, now we farm down. And then we click the close combat the second the Tyranitar comes in. If it is Tyranitar. It is, okay. So, at least from what we know, right? Golden Bottle Cap debuted during Go Fest, so I assume we get another one of those for Go Fest. And Silver Bottle Cap was part of Wild Area. I assume they'll keep that. If they change that, obviously we'll see. But I assume it'll stay that way. But who knows? Also, Shiny. No. I am nearing the the dreaded 1 for 200 mark on Shadow Magikarp. I got off to like a bad start because I was sick during the start of its Shadow run. But I am getting closer and closer with each passing day to the for the 0 for 200 on Shiny Shadow Magikarp. Another Clifford Shiny Shadow that's giving me trouble. That's 4 in a row. Gibble took me 315 to get 1. Then I finished the line by 365, but still ridiculous. And then it took me, I didn't get the Shiny Shadow Cyndaquil at all. And then it took me, for Larvitar, it took me like 180, but then I got a couple more. But it took me 180 just to get 1. And I had already been 0 for 120 previously, so I was 0 for 300 total. And then this one we're nearing 0 for 200, a.k.a. Cliff doesn't like me. When is Cliff going to start liking me? This is not nice. This feels like bullying. There's actually a lot of grunts this way, so actually we're gonna book it this way. Henry, what's up? What up, Ray? How you doing? Legendary spawn rates, very bad. But, you know, for the Kanto birds. We'll see how they are this weekend. Also, what up, Alonso? How you doing? I hope I get a Shundo legendary from the Kanto event. Good luck. That's pretty high expectations, I'm not gonna lie. From Incense legendary with wild IV spreads? I don't know, that's pretty tough, man. How about let's start with just getting a shiny legendary as the expectation, maybe. Because I feel like that's gonna be difficult in its own right. I meant for the pass. Oh, even crazier, that's only 4 chances. You have 4 chances at a shiny legendary. And you want to get a Shundo, huh? I mean, that's tough, man. That's tough. I wish you the best of luck. I hope you get it. But I'm just saying, that's tough. With expectations that's high, you're bound for disappointment. Because if you get a shiny, you're still going to be disappointed. You'll be like, it's not a Shundo. Right. Oh, you lowered the expectation to a 98 shiny. Nice. Sorry, but it's just like, it's just making me laugh. It's like, you had the absolute highest of expectations, which, fair enough. Obviously, I wish you the best. I wish everybody the best on that pass. Like I said. Oh, just a 98. Okay, that's a good start. That's a good start. A 98's nice. That's pretty good. I just don't want you to... I'm just more worried for you, right? Because, like, if you set yourself up with super high expectations, you're more than likely just going to let yourself down. Right? You don't want that. You don't want to be disappointed. I just want a good IV Mewtwo. Fair. Oh, that's the one. Okay, fair. Luckily, Mewtwo's coming back for GoFest, so you get another opportunity. But I get what you're saying. I mean, you might as well shoot for the stars, right? I get it. But so I claimed my Mewtwo and Kanto birds from the past, and they were all bad. RIP. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of actually got blessed on IVs. And I really thought I had a Hundo Moltres. Still embarrassing. I've done that twice now in the span of a couple weeks. But Moltres, to be fair, I mix up their CPs all the time. It's one that's just for some reason is not stuck in my brain. But it's 1975. Sorry, no. See, there it is again. 1980 and 2475. And because it's like 75 and 80 are so close, in my brain I mix the weather boost and non-weather boost sometimes. And I just did it there again to prove that that's the one tripping me up. So many Lord Besto, by the way. So many Lord Besto. My mate got a shiny Mewtwo, but only wants to lucky swap it. Dang. That guy almost whacked that guy on the bike, and he just didn't even, no cares. 0. Sorry, I got distracted. You doing raids? Yes, but I'm only inviting those on the friends list in case you're about to ask for me for raids. Rank 1 Mankey? Yeah, rank 1 Annihilate in Ultra League. Shiny rank 1 Mankey. Well, I could easily make that a Pokestop. Somebody made some murals. I think I could easily make that a Pokestop. I'm gonna have to come here at some point and try to put it. Do you think Mega Mewtwo will debut at GoFest? Yes. I think it's almost a certainty. And gotcha, Connor. Let me show you guys what I'm talking about. Somebody made like some mural things. But like mural art's like really easy to like make, get accepted as a Pokestop sometimes. That's new though. That was not there before. Also, please give me a shiny. No. I just want one of these new shiny shadows. I'm not gonna lie. I've said this before. One thing I've always wanted to be good at is like drawing and art. Dude, I feel like I suck at it. I can't do it at all. Like, I've never really been that good at art. So I would love to be good at art, but nope, never happened. Not in the cards for me, you know. Try to stay away from this garage so I don't lag. Artsy fits. Fartsy. Are you coming to go Copenhagen Go Fest? Probably not. It's not guaranteed. I've actually had a lot of people ask me this question. But yeah, unfortunately it's not guaranteed. There's an even cooler one on the other side. But unfortunately it's not like fully guaranteed because it's pretty expensive and I'm already trying to attend the other two. I'm probably going to be attending the other two. So it's gonna be pretty hard to line up all three for multiple reasons, but yeah. And Nightbot lists all the Ditto potentials. I got Giovanni Rocket thingy. What legendary would it be? Incarnate Thunderous, Cloud Form Thunderous. It should be Incarnate Thunderous, and it can be shiny now, which is dope. That's really cool. And I'm also getting married right before it. I guess that's before GoFest, so. That is also true. 5% chance that it would go to Copenhagen. And I get sponsored. If they want to sponsor me to go to it, I'll do it. I said I would. Also, look at that one. Whoever made those murals killed it. They're so cool. Or just like kind of walk. Wow, dude, we found Rocket Road. I walk a rocket road to a place that you never know. Don't know where to go. Give me a rocket road, a rockin' roadie. You know what I mean? Rocket roadies. What do we got? Beldum. Okay, would have been shiny eligible no matter what. Good to know. Tony's already married to the game. Sorry, Andrew. Confirmed. She's at work. Don't worry. She won't come. And then she just pops in chat. Hey, what's up? Road. It was a basic, but baby Frank's good fart. Can legendary bird spawn in the wild? Yes. Technically, right now, the answer is yes to that. Are they extremely, when I say extremely, I don't mean it lightly, uncommon? Yes. They are like, if you've ever encountered an Azelf Uxie Mesprit, they're rarer than those. It's like to the crazy point. Can I sub to get a wedding invite? I will say no. I'm assuming you meant it as a joke, obviously, but and we're actually doing a very small wedding. It's in terms of like, I say very small, like we're under 50 people, right, including me and Adri, right? So it's not like a crazy amount. That Shady Uxie got a great name. You know, I'm not gonna lie, it's got a pretty good name. It's a you know, Shiny. Nope. Pretty good name, I might add. Pretty good name. Yeah, look at this. We got like a run of shadows over here. Not complaining. I've been asking for it all day. Ask and you shall receive. Right? Never have you found one? Nope, not a single one. They have not even like a alert encounter or community member post on Campfire. As far as I know, it looks like nobody in my town has gotten one. Which is wild. Wow, started right. I mean, I'm not complaining. I'll take these shiny shadow checks. It's just funny that right now, I'm on like the last 3 in a row would have been shiny shadow checks no matter what. All right, it's Bulbasaur. Shout out to Mr. Queen. I would not answer that question, Ian. Legendary spawns is a wild myth. Well, I can say it feels like one. I could say that it's true because I've seen it, but it feels like it's not, right? And I don't blame you for feeling that way because I also have not seen a single one. Man, definitely a personal question. But yeah, 0 of them. James, they're right. It's crazy. Like, and it's crazy. Like I was saying, like I said in chat, like not, and maybe this is just me, but I almost find it pointless to say that they're part of the event when 99.9% of the community are not going to experience it. It just feels weird to me. I don't fully get it. But, you know, it is what it is at the end of the day. Do I get a shiny Shadow Bulbasaur, please? Boom. No. No shiny Shadow Bulb. And that is okay. And again, the rumor is they're full odds as well. So, like, if you're going to make them full odds, again, even more reason. Don't make them, again, I'm not asking you to make them every single spawn. All I'm asking for the event is make them so that if I go out and grind for 8 hours and walk 40,000 steps, I see one. I feel like that's not even a big request. Like, if I'm taking a ton of spawns, I just want to see one. Let me know they exist. That's all I need. I'm not asking for too much more. But I guess it is what it is. Also, what up, Space J? How you doing? Volcanian's page 6. 5, sorry. Also, I never claimed this. Oh, wait, no, this is Tinky Tink. Rip. Still fun, but I forgot I was saving that for Tinky Tink Calm Day. I guess I had only just did the max battle, so I actually finished the task now. But I forgot. Oopsies. Still cool, though, but oops. Why is it 5? It's always the second to last page. The mythicals will always be the second to last page, because the last page is just them giving you the t-shirts and stuff usually. Although I think the shiny the Etsy t-shirt came on page 1 this time, weirdly. I didn't even see what the first Pokemon was, to be honest. I was reading chat. I was reading up in messages. Just trying to make people spend on incense. Well, I guess this week isn't, like... To be fair, if we're being honest too, incense isn't, like, that bad. Like, of all the most expensive things in the game, the incense is not that bad. But, to be fair, it's not even incense that you're getting them. It's just, like, in the wild. This weekend, it's a good strat for incense, I guess, if you want to say. Because this weekend, they're actually spawning. Chill, bro. Trying to enjoy GBL Thursday, but I keep losing pain. Like, gosh darn, I'm trying to enjoy, but I suck. No, I'm joking. Oh, somebody did get a shiny Shadow Talo as well. Somebody in the community did get that. I saw that. Do the Magic play today? Can somebody do me a favor? Just look up at the Magic play today. Wee-woos. There he goes. Wow, it's kind of funny. This row of shadows would have been shiny eligible even before the update. Which is kind of funny. Just to see if the Magic play tonight, if they're home. I just want to see, because I'm heading towards the stadium, so I just don't know. Like, I'm around the area of the stadium, so I just want to. So, like, if they are playing, you know, home game at 7. Oh, okay. Now I see why they're closing off the roads. Now I see why they're closing off the roads. Okay. So I'm not going to go towards the stadium, though. I'm going to skip that direction. Good to know. So I got a home game in 50 minutes. I wasn't sure, but I looked to my left. I saw a lot of cops in it. So usually they're like locking up the perimeter kind of vibe and stuff, you know? Oh, I saw that coming. He put on his lights but not his sound yet. I was like, oh, he's not going to blow my eardrums out. You're going to put 10 pounds into 16 incense Saturday, Sunday, Monday. It's smart. Smart, and it means worth the time. You never know what you're going to get, right? Hopefully they're good to you. Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the police. I don't know if I'm lagging. Ooh, ooh. I'm under the highway. I'm under the highway. It was right in my ear, too. If it makes you feel better or worse. I didn't want you guys to be deafened by the cop sound. Is that Wobbuffet purifiable? Probably not. No, because 231 hundo, right? I think it's just one of those goofy low CPs that don't really make sense. Because it was 12 off. I could go fast. I already hit the further one, and then we hit this one, I guess. That makes sense. Then we'll slowly loop back through downtown. And there's a couple shadows that way, too. I could hit those and just stay walking while we do the Serene Pikachus and stuff. I guess we could do that. They just spawned in, too, I think. The weekend stuff start at midnight or 10 a.m.? 10 a.m. So we actually get to sleep in. I don't have to wake up at 5 a.m. See, there's some events that I actually like that I get to sleep in. It's kind of nice. Dude, what are the actual odds of this? I have had, on this row, the most grunts I've seen all day. 6 of them, and 5 of those grunts. No, actually, 5 of those grunts, the 1 Vulpix. But 5 of the grunts would have been shiny eligible before this update anyways. That's kind of funny. What are the odds? Have you played Pokepia yet? No. Adri's played it. I bought the game for her. I'll play it maybe a little bit when I get home. But I gotta be careful. I don't want to mess up Adri's Island, you know? So you have an XXL Stone Journer? No, I do not. I have a Stone Journer, a lucky one too. Wasn't even a lucky trade, it just went lucky. Can I see Mega Dragonite? Yeah, I guess I can show you after this. Boom. Unless it's out today on the weekend. Weekend and Monday. Weirdly, there's never been an event like that before, right? Where it was the weekend and Monday. Kind of interesting. Alrighty, Shiny Shadow. Nope. Pokepia. Pokepia. Don't make it weird, Rody. Don't make it weird. Alrighty. Whew. Almost just accidentally claimed that. Don't want to claim that. That is not what we're doing here. We are holding that research. Normal does not make them weak. Okay. Are we going to make it? The unfortunate number of 6 out of 7. Yep. 6 out of 7 grunts in a row. All these grunts were shiny shadow eligible. Oh, let's go. Dude, good God, thank you for coming in with the 5-bomb. I got a shiny Voltorb, Marowak to go past, Hundo, Dino, and Zigzagoon. Nice. We take those. Dino's a great Hundo, too. Has a Calm Day coming up, too, so save to... I don't know if you've evolved it yet, but if you want to, hold the evolution for the Calm Day. Might as well, right? As well as... Congrats on the past dubs. The Marowak's super cool. I got the Weezing and an Ekans. So 1 first stage and 1 evolved Pokemon. The evolved Pokemon I was very happy to get. The Weezing. Just, something new, something cool to get, Alrighty, Grunt Beast, Shiny Shadow. Shadow. I still need that Shiny Shadow. Alright, I got 10 minutes left on the daily. I know we've been doing a lot of grunts, but that's kind of one of my big objectives. I would love to get one of the brand new Shiny Shadows. The forbidden number, Rody, the forbidden number, right? If it was Swablu, we could have fixed this. I'll never be able to count ever again. I know, right? Dude, I can't. You're not wrong. Genuinely, it has rotted my brain to where whenever I'm counting, I say 6. I think of it. Mega Darkrai for GoFest 2027. I'd be down if they want to put Darkrai in Heatran. I think that's more likely to be a wild area, maybe. Could you imagine a Legend ZA Tour? Next year they bring back the tour. They're like, Legend ZA Tour. Every new Mega Evolution. It would actually be amazing, but it would also be oh, Mega Evolution again. Or at least some people would feel that way. I got a Mankey Shiny from the past. Nice. I got a Mankey Shiny today. I was rank 1 for Ultra League, which I'm pretty stoked about. Because Annihilate's pretty good in Ultra League, too. I should mention it's a rank 1 Annihilate because Primeape is also usable. Boom. Slowly going. I'm going to buy those insets now and get them ready for the weekend. Sounds good? Just don't accidentally use them. if you're saving them specifically for the insets, right? All right, we got a grunt here and a grunt there. 2, and while we're looping back, maybe we'll have a third. We'll see. Also, hopefully, I just want to say, hopefully you guys had a great day so far today. It has been a, really fun couple of streams, and just like in general, last couple of weeks, just really thankful for all the support on the channel and just like everybody hitting that subscribe button and everything. You guys are absolutely amazing. And sorry, what did I miss it? The rank 1, I got you. It was a 0-15-15. Like literally perfect PvPs. And I did check a Pokegenie to confirm it is indeed the rank 1. But just kind of cool, just like boom. The streams have been a ton of fun to join. Thank you guys for joining. You absolute legends. What do you think they'll release for the Alola Tour? My prediction, Shiny Comfey in the 7K eggs, along with Salandit Shiny in those eggs, and maybe, I always forget which one it is. Is Pincurchin the Gen 7 one? Or is that Gen 8? I mix them up always, Pyukumuku and Pincurchin. I think Pincurchin's Gen 8. So maybe the Pyukumuku, if that's how you say it. I think that will be in the eggs as well. With a shiny debut. Also, what's up, Rustin Bieber? And I think the raids will be Solgaleo Lunala Shiny, eligible for the first time ever. Ultra Necrozma, and then also Dusk and Dawn Wings Necrozma, as well as all the Ultra Beasts. So, aka a lot, right? But the thing is, maybe the Ultra Beasts, though, won't be as involved in the event. They'll be the road to the event. Maybe. But we'll see. I'm excited regardless. So, Pyukumuku is the one that's Gen 7? Okay. Yeah, I think that'll be in eggs. I'm excited. It's interesting because the eggs will be intriguing because the eggs are less and less and less as we get further on, or I guess the generations have less and less regionals. Like Gen 8, as of right now, obviously a lot of Pokemon are missing, but only Stonejourner is regional in Gen 8, right? And then in Gen 9, obviously we still haven't gotten a lot of stuff, but we don't have a Gen 9 regional. Well, I guess Tauros, but that's already shiny releasing in GoFest. Eggs are Hawaii exclusive. Wait, what? Well, I think they'll be put in like the 7K eggs, because I think they'll be the Pokemon for like the big hunt in the 7s. And Kofe is like a fun shiny too. I like it. Just got my Mewtwo almost a hundo. Dang, nice dude. Yeah, my Mewtwo ended up being a 96, so it looks like we didn't get out too bad on it, huh? We take it. A couple people got the shiny too. It's sick. If anybody got the hundo, that'd be a big dubs. Why can't you use the symbols from Pokegenie anymore in Pokemon Go? Apparently they took it out. I don't have an answer to why. They do stuff all the time. They don't give us like a full answer to it. But yeah, they just stopped allowing that. No clue why. Because I know a lot of people that do it, right? That use those. Always felt like Pyukumuku was going to be a Hawaii regional. Oh, I get what you're saying. Sorry. Yeah, I always thought it was going to be a regional too. That's why I put it into the 7K eggs. Pyukumuku. That's why I put it like in my brain in the regional eggs. We'll see if it ends up being regional or not, but I've always thought it's going to be a regional. I just don't know to where. It could be Hawaii, but we already have Comfey. Maybe just put it like Corsola vibes. Just put it anywhere that's next to the sea. like a Corsola vibe regional. Magearna, Marshadow, and Zero Aura for Shiny Mythical during Alola Tour. Oh, or you're saying. Oh, I think it's definitely going to be Marshadow. Magearna's not in the game. Volcanion would feel... It could be it, but Marshadow debuted before Volcanion. So I think it's going to be Marshadow. Which I'd be down with. Marshadow is very strong. Is also very cool. So if that ends up being our Shiny Mythical for Alola Tour, I'd be down. I think they could do a situation with it where... You guys know how like Shiny Keldeo didn't get released, but Meloetta did. And then a year later... We got the Keldeo research, and not even a year later. I think that's what's going to happen with these two. Like, I think we get Marshadow at the event, but then a year later, like, you know, in December or something, we'll get a shiny Volcanion research. Do we not have Marshadow shiny in main series? Oh, I didn't know that. Then maybe it will be Volcanion. I didn't know that, to be honest. I thought we did. I guess I always get confused because I see people with the shiny and I'm like, oh, it must be on. Has Volcanion shiny been released main series? Or is that also a no? Golly, does Magearna at least? That's kind of wild. They both don't? Well, hopefully this year they release one of those too. 10-year anniversary of Alola, it'd be nice. It would make sense, but it would definitely have to release. Other than be just during Hawaii Worlds because it was previewed in the photo. Oh, really? Oh, okay, so Magearna is released, the other two aren't. That's interesting. That's very interesting, actually. I did not know that. That is new information to me. Shiny. It's weird because Magearna's not even in Pokemon Go yet. In terms of, like, if that does end up being the shiny regional. That's interesting. So, I mean, I guess that makes sense. I would maybe for the 10-year anniversary of Alola, they'll just release it. That's kind of wild. Dude, I actually cannot believe this. This has got to be a generational run. Out of my last 9 grunts, 8 of them have been Shiny Shadow eligible. Pre-update, this would have been the blessings of blessings. During update, I mean, it's fine because there's still shiny checks, right, at the end of the day. But, you know, it is stuff, I guess, that's technically already released. Is Return worth keeping on my Hundo Darkrai? No. I think the only Pokemon that Return is actually worth keeping on is, weirdly, Shadow Gary a little bit was, not Shadow Gary. Purified Gyarados was weirdly running it for a little bit. It was actually funnily working. But it's really Sableye and Wobbuffet. What did you get, Jay? I'm confused. Jay Beamer? Low Mewtwo was a 96. Oh, let's go. They Fire Master gave me, by the way. Thank you for the dodo. But Mewtwo was a 96. What are the odds? Nice. What IV's a 96? Mine was a 14, 15, 14. Let's see if we got the same IV spread, too. Dude, thank you for the dodo, though. You absolute legend. You got a Shundo Mewtwo in the past. This guy got a Shundo Mewtwo in the past. Yeah. Rody said somebody was going to get it, and we're all going to be jealous and angry at him. Happy for him at the same time, but also very, very hope, you know, saying should have been me, you know. Abyss? I knew that was close to the Nundo, but I didn't know like how far it would be. Dude, so many Lore Vesta from these eggs, bro. It's beautiful. So many. Oh, so not quite the same IV spread, but that's okay. But such a good fire steel type, yeah. Fair steel type, sorry. Magearna. I wonder when we'll get Magearna in Pokemon Go. Oh, the daily finished. I didn't get any shinies, but that moment right there of the Chandelure, Gigalith right next to each other is pretty cool. No shinies, 1 birds. Yeah, Fair Steel is a really good typing. I mean, we see it with Zacian, right? How many birds have you seen this event? A whopping donuts. 0. I know it sounds crazy, but... shut it. No. I understand I just ran from a shiny. It's my stack shiny. Sorry for the confusion. But yeah, whopping 0, unfortunately. Would love to run into some shinies. I mean, some birds, but they didn't want to spawn. Shiny cost a Pikachu, oh my gosh. I wonder if Fion mechanic will work in Pokemon Go because as Manaphy you can breed it, but Fion can't evolve. Yeah, I mean, I'm curious as well. I'm curious to see like what happens with both Fion and Manaphy whenever we get the chance. I thought when they had like the Infinite Incubator leaked in the files, and it was like titled something else, or like it was titled Incubator. It was like something Incubator. When I heard that we might be getting a new type of incubator, I thought it was gonna be for a new subsection for Manaphy and Fion, or like, you know. But no. That was not the case, but that's okay. Also, step count update. 40,000, baby. Let's go. We officially are on the tail of Tuesdays. Doing pretty good is basically what that says. Also, in 3 minutes, some people might be doing some Indian Pikachus. Where if you guys get RSVPs, please send them to me. I wish I had a shiny Articuno weird form. The Galarian one? The Galarian one. I will say I am very happy to have gotten a few of them and a lot of Zapdos. But please, game, please, for the love of all things Pokemon, please give me the shiny Moltres soon, man. I'm suffering over here. Which one's tier 2? Tier 2 is the shiny Princess. That or the shiny King/Queen gets you added. I've only had one shiny Galarian bird, and that's Articuno. It's a good one to have. I'm also excited for the weekend. And tomorrow, live on stream, you'll hear my reaction to it and what's going on. It'll be like 4 p.m.-ish when we kind of hear the initial vibes of the events, what we're looking at, you know, all that stuff. And yes, yeah, the shiny Princess gets you added, and you're added as long as you're still active on that tier. So, you know, theoretically, if you never end your membership, you never get unadded, but, you know, theoretically. I got a level 1 shiny Galarian Moltres today. Ban him. No, I'm joking. Congratulations, that's actually amazing. You're living my dreams. I don't know if stream is lagging or not, but this game has had so many glitches today. Of just like tapping into Pokemon and stuff. Really, JK? You know, people do that. I've never really... I guess people want to have the complete home decks. So, like, I get it a little bit, but it also just, like... kind of works for that. I don't know. Or in some cases, some people paid for it. Have you been playing since release? I mean, I started just about when the game released, but I took a break. So I stopped between 2017 and 2020 because I had a scholarship and for college, everything that I needed to uphold, certain stuff. So I kind of cut out like a lot of stuff. And Pokemon Go was one of the things. But then once I found my footing back in college, I got back into the game. You transfer your shiny Celebi to home? That one's kind of wild. Normal Celebi I'd get because we got multiple normal Celebis. Shiny Celebi though? I don't know. Alrighty. Now we gotta be ready. Just in case. What do we got? 21 minutes? What is it? Nah. Bro, I'm so glad I dropped, so I took a break for the game when I did. I'm sure I wouldn't have failed your score if I lost interest in the game. Fair. Yeah, I definitely, I don't know if I would have lost my scholarship, but it would have been made much easier by the time, you know, because when I got back in the game, I was like right back into it, full force. Hope for the Pokemon to get a shiny Rayquaza, that'd be sick. That'd be very, very cool. Yeah, right, and then the extra Dratini, little stuff like that, right? If you get an extra of it, you're all clear. When do I get the cross? I don't know. Let me click this button 3 more times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Big RSB would be appreciated. Got you, my dude. I'm going to try to send out as again. Obviously, I can only send 5 at a time, but I'll try to send out as many as I can. How many emotes you got left for the day, JS? Also, thank you for the 10. Can we get some W's, please, for your ass? Appreciate you, absolute Sebastians. Coming with the support. Wait. At least that button doesn't tell me to wait. Yeah, if anybody gets any RSPs, just, share them over my way. Tammy was helping us out a ton yesterday. Raid. This is what I was saving my remotes for. I think they only just went live, right? Taking a break from rated after last weekend. I respect it. I'll say these Pikachus with this background look so nice. So nice. I gotta give it. I need the male one with the background. I'll do both raids though. You know? I'm not too picky. But I do need the male shiny and the male background in general, so. That's definitely one if I could choose between the two. Oh, there we go. That works. Thank you. JS the Savage. And JK, sorry. Are you lucky with Randy? Let's go. WWs. Alec, can you invite Rody? God. I literally just stepped on the tracks when that started going off. Dude, it was kind of bad timing. That was kind of scary. I was like in the middle, so I had to jog, right? I couldn't. Rody, how about you? Then you by him. Dude, I get hit by a train, right? It's like I gotta take off here a little bit. Exclamation rules to tell you how to add me in game. Yeah, if you're looking to add me in game, exclamation point rules. Invite JS. I can invite both Alec, Rody, and then you guys just invite some of the mods. I invited JS, right? I'm pretty sure. Did everybody who got their Mewtwo buy the pass? Yeah, they bought the pass and they bought probably the premium one, although it's not required because you could have gotten to tier 81 without the premium. No, actually, no, wait, no, you couldn't. Because I forgot. Premium gets extra tasks. So you would have to buy the deluxe version. I keep calling it premium, but same thing, deluxe. I'm desperately trying to get lucky with Rody. Would it take dinner and drinks confirmed? Which restaurant are we talking about? Are we talking about a nice steakhouse over here? You know? Is that what we're talking about? You know? So let's see if anybody on the front is doing one. No. Do you have a Twitter and do you post like highlights from your streams? I have a Twitter and Instagram. Here on YouTube, I post shorts and vlogs of the highlights / grinds, shorts and vlogs of them. On Instagram, I do the same. I post the highlights of the streams, as well as Twitter. So I'm on multiple social medias, just posting, good vibos. Fair, Rody, I respect it. Making me buy coins, man. I'm sorry, Drew. I'm just trying to help you get something cool. You know? Just trying to help you get something cool, Also, I didn't even know there was a 7-Eleven on this corner. That is news to me. Also, a Planet Smoothie. Just got my first Mewtwo catch. 10, 13, 10. Ooh. At least you got it in the collection. Right? right? Question mark. I only have one of these Pikachus anyways. Oh, fair. So it's good to, and don't forget that these ones have the backgrounds. I need the male one with the background, but this background is like really nice. Like they did really, really well with it. I gotta give it to them. Like it is top tier. Whoever's in charge of the backgrounds, they need a raise. They need a raise, man. They're doing well. Really, really well. That's extra in the background. For a background, respect, right? I respect it. I had a shiny Mewtwo, 15, 14, 15. Oh. Brody almost got a Shundo Mewtwo casually, bro. Casually. Okay, so I have to try to do this one insanely fast so I can try to do the other one. We'll try. Probably not going to be able to do it, but I'll try. But Tanmay, thank you. If you want us just straight up to invite me to a raid too, I'll take them, Tanmay. I don't know if you're listening in the background. Oh, it's this Joshua guy again. 10, 13, 15. Dang. Red card. What's your advice to getting started? Catch everything. Everything. Everything needs to be caught. Just don't even. I mean, learn your Stardust boosted Pokemon, but yeah, just catch everything. That's my number one. Holy moly! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 police cars. That's wild. Dude, that's a lot of police cars. I just like pulled up over here. I want to zoom in because I don't know what they're doing, or like, you know, get in trouble for zooming in on cops. But there's 9 cop cars in front of that building. Dude, they look like they're motivating themselves to get ready to go in. They're about to go get somebody. That guy's cooked. That guy's cooked. Okay. I have a giant brain strategy here, right? Just spitballing over here, okay? I'm gonna do the Suri. Rody, do me the biggest favor. Invite me to that raid. The one that I RSVP'd you. Then I'll RSVP the other one. By the time we're done with that Pikachu, I'll be able to invite you to the other raid. Is that not big brain? Look at that. Look at that, look at that, look at that. Somebody's about to have a bad day, right? 9 cop cars, no chance you're getting out of that one. No chance. Zora, I just missed your message. I apologize. Yeah, like, Rody, you can invite me from within the raid, yeah. And then I'll accept the 648 RSVP. And then once I accept the 648 RSVP, I'll join your raid. And then once we're done with your raid, then I'll be able to join my RSVP. So I could get 3 raids, but I could get you guys a bunch of raids too. I could try to invite you to this Suri one as well. 5 minutes we got to it. Big raids. I go to the Cap, my old shiny Mewtwo, just waiting for Mega Energy. Fair. Should be at GoFest. Yeah, some people chose to bottle cap their Mewtwo's, and definitely a good idea. That place had chicken tendies. Huey mangoes. What is it called? Magoos? Sorry, I thought it said mangoes. Dude, it looked like it says mango, okay. Can't get one too, Tony, if they're not spoken for, of course. An invite, you're saying, or remote trade for Tauros next week on Friday the 13th. Savage. How far are we again, Adam, from a remote trade? I forget. And Adam. I honestly don't. 24. It's not bad. Honestly, don't even remember what you're giving me. I know I'm holding a Boufflant for you, but I forget what you're holding for me. Tangela. Not shiny. I want a silver bottle cap my Mewtwo, but held out for a GoFest background. Ooh, fair. That's actually smart, to be fair. Like, it might be, like, with the Mewtwo with the GoFest background, probably a good idea, knowing that it's probably going to be GoFest Mewtwo. 24 days, but we can speed up with weekly challenges. Adam, do you think... What are the odds you think of you getting a spare shiny Ditto with the costume? I'll just take that. And if you don't have that, then I'll take the Psyduck with the floaty if you have that. Listen, what am I listening to? Brody, we're only 4 days. Bro, we need to hit lucky. Why aren't they letting us hit lucky? They're so mean. They're so rude. They're so rude. Okay. Is that a movie quote? Or should I just be alarmed? Completely alarmed. Is that a movie quote or should I just be completely alarmed? I'm not really sure what just happened there, to be honest. I'm a little bit worried for this individual in chat right now. You never hit lucky. There have been months. Yeah, and we interact a lot of raids. Like, JS, what are we sitting at? And like since Forever Friends came out, we're still like we're halfway there too. So that's like 40 at the very least. That's 47 interactions. Like 47 different days of interactions, not hitting lucky. And it could be more, really. Zoro. Perfect. Boom. How about the Pogo instance? Wait, what about Pokemon Go instance? I have a Shundo Psyduck with the floaty. I play for trade. Savage. Randy also has that Shundo floaty Psyduck. I want one so bad. I want the Shundo Ditto now too. Kiro Speed one. I got you at the 658 one. I got you. Oh, thank you for taking me just a straight up. Oh. Rip. He straight up invited me, but then I missed it. Boom. What doesn't Randy have? Right? Dude, this guy's a savage, man. You guys should know this now. Randy is that guy, pal, he says. You know. It's true. 99 instances is enough. Nah, I probably need 40 more. Nah, probably should be good. Since the weekly challenge drop at 8 p.m. EST, that's when All Out ends. Oh, that's kind of funny. It'll be on the tail end of All Out. So I'll just like invite people live on stream. I think I know who my next week's one's gonna be though, because I think it's gonna be. I guess I can invite you. I think it's gonna be Zoro, because me and Zoro are 2 weeks away, so we wanna get that rolling. And T-Riz, I think, is also. The only thing is, me and T-Riz aren't lucky, but we have 19 days. Dude, you're a top tier, real walking every day, streaming host every day. Oop. You are that guy. Deserve the credit. Tareem, dude, can we get some W dreams, please? The chat coming in with the 10 bomb, and I really appreciate that, man. That's very kind. That's a very nice message. You know, at the end of the day, I know two things. I know one, that I'm crazy, right? No, it's so funny. It just is true, right? I am crazy. And it's inevitable. It's just who I am. But I love what I do, and I'm just thankful for everyone that tunes into the stream. So, Dream, thank you for being an absolute savage, man. Any cancel birds at all? Dude, 0. And Al, if you're looking at me in game, exclamation point rules, say that at me in game. I respect the crowd. I appreciate it. You know me, always on the move. And people, and rightfully so sometimes, right? But like people think sometimes I push myself too hard, but trust me, this is, you know, I genuinely love what I do. And if it's to the point where I like physically, like mentally am not in it, you guys know, I'll pull myself out before it's too late, you know what I mean? Shut up. You guys know I'll do it, right? I've done it before multiple times. Golly, wee woos. Holy wee woos. Brody, chill. Oh my gosh. That in the downtown area is wild. Oh, that actually hurt my ears. Dude, that actually did hurt my ears. Holy wee-woo, dude. Oh, that's the Pikachu red background. I'm 2 for 2 on the female one, but I can't get the other one. Brody. Oh, darn it. Did Brody make it in?
Bro, what's your stream?
No. Tony TM Pokemon.
Tony
TM Pokemon.
Tiempomo?
Pokemon.
Oh.
Yeah. I got you. Tony, boom.
I work with a lot of streamers, bro. My office
Let's
is
go.
right here.
That's awesome.
Justin, bro.
Nice to meet you.
bro.
Tony.
Look at it.
Thank you. Good call out, by the way, on that. That was interesting. Dude, that guy was turning fast. Dude. The only problem is I don't want to private lobby this one because I still need to make the next one. Which I don't know. I think that's in jeopardy now. Rip. I think I'm going to miss the Kurta. Epic moment. Someone clip it. I was typing it for him. He was just typing it. That's cool. Yeah, that was random. We've had a lot of like random interactions today. Dude, like, of like just people. Like we've had 4. That's like the most I've had today. Just like asking if I'm a streamer, like asking what the channel is. It's very rare. Dude, it's very rare. Sorry, I don't have any cash. Sorry. Today I can't grind Pokemon. I got 10 to 7 due today. Oh, they do that. Shiny. No. Alrighty. I think I missed this other one. Rip. Let's see. Oh, at least I still got Rhodey's invite though. Rhodey clutched me. Sorry, Rhodey. People didn't click ready, so I got kind of chalked. I should have read. I should have private lobbied. That's what I should have done. Should have private lobbied. I'll do it on the next one. Tony TM football confirmed. It's been a fun day. I'm going for a little bit. Pop back in later. Sounds good. Not sure if we'll still be live when you pop back in later, but if not, then I'll see you tomorrow. If I am, I'll see you there. If not, I'll see you tomorrow. Anyway, so you would have missed it. Rhodey, you're an absolute G. W Rhodey's for real. Also, was this a background? Moment of truth. No, okay. So we're 2 for 3 on Suri backgrounds. 0 for 3 on the other one. So the acre's really popular. It'd be awesome. Thank you. Dude, you guys are so kind. Thank you, guys. That's right. Also, you said number 1 catches and number 4 catches in America. Savages. I respect it. First major hits in the anniversary pass today. 96 shiny Mewtwo. Dang. Hey, if you're going to get nothing, you get the 96 shiny Mewtwo. Like, yeah. W pass. W pass. Very big W pass. Dude, what a legend. Brody, thank you for holding it down, by the way. Did this shadow person just not click ready the whole time? The random in the raid? There's tons of poker streamers, but you got this nailed down. Thank you. I appreciate that. I try my absolute best. It's at least and no, you got to be on the front just to join the raids. But I try my, at the end of the day, I know that 2 things I know are going to be true with every single day, right? Is I'm at least going to try my best to read as many messages as I can, be interactive in chat, try to make people's days a little bit better. And, as long as that's true, then, it's good vibes. Shiny. No. Also, get this one out of the background. This is the one I'm missing. So I have the other background. I don't have this one yet. So, yes, these are only technically raids in India. But if you have somebody that that's there that can RSVP you or know somebody that knows somebody, right? Background. Yes. Let's go. Okay. I'm still going to use the rest of my roads on these, but now I officially can say I have secured both the male and the female backgrounds. Very good vibes. Let's go. Roddy, did you get it? If anybody has any more to invite, I will gladly take them. Thank you, Dev. Big dubs. Now let's see if we can get the shiny background with the remotes for the day. Just happy to get on the board with it. Nope. Darn it. Next one, Rody. Next one. At the back of crashing with the friends list. Let's go. Also, here we go. We got a quillfish. Can I get a shiny shadow quillfish? That'd be sick. After getting my shadow Nundo a few weeks ago. You never know. Haven't got a background either yet. Niantic doing me dirty? Nah. Red card. Put him in timeout, please. Red card. Put him in timeout. I've got raid passes now. Let's go. I'll try to invite. Did you get a background on your first one? Okay, wheezing. We get one shot the wheezing. All right, we're just gonna remote raid these when we get the chance. This guy's got the country going. He's got a big old, I don't know what type of bike that is, but it's a bike and the music is blaring. I respect it. Also, shiny shadow quillfish, please. No. Ooh. 449 is high. You know, it'd be one of the coolest things ever if I could get a shadow hundo one of these guys. It wasn't, but it was good, but it wasn't a shadow hundo. But if I could get a shadow hundo and shadow nundo, that would be like the craziest thing ever. Okay, I got invited to this one, so I can't invite from an invite. And it wasn't RSVPable. But the second I gotta do RSVs, I got you. I need the female background, no fair. You got the male shiny. Ooh, the male shiny though. I don't have that shiny yet. The male shiny. I have the female shiny from a trade. I've never caught either by myself. No shiny Pikachu. I think this is my fourth raid. Yeah, fourth raid. Second male. I've had 2 females, and then this is second male. Will it be shiny? Not shiny, but let's see if it's a background. If able, send male Pikachus, please. I'm looking for the hundo. Got you. I will send it. Also, 3, 2, 1. Background. Nope. I'll keep those for mirror swaps too. Ooh, XXL. Hello. Oh, that's the XXL Cubone's cool. That would have been nice if it went on the Pikachu. That would have been pretty cool. Tony, why are the most wild shinies bad IVs? Because it's such a high IV spread. The way that I tell people to look at it, it's kind of like this. Because it's such a broad IV spread, it could be so many different things. It's just more likely to be lower because the higher odds are less common, right? Like a 3-star shiny. I guess you technically have the same odds of getting a 3-star shiny as a 0-star, but people consider a 0-star, 1-star, and a 2-star shiny bad, quote unquote. So, I mean, 3/4 of your shinies are bad in your eyes. You know what I mean? You get what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Where if you're saying 3 stars the only good, then like 3/4 of your shinies are usually bad. And I mean, there's also RNG. At least that's the way that I look at it. It depends what you consider good IVs. Because if it's a 2-star or higher, then you'll be happier. Also, 532, that's really good. Please be shiny. Hundo or bust, fair. Come on, please be shiny. Nope. Oh, at 531, sorry. It looked like it was 532 on the countdown. 5 CP off. This ain't bad, though. Will you have the background? We'll have to see. It'd be cool to have a good one with the background. Shout out to Tame, by the way, clutching up these invites, really. I have 2 to 4 remote trades next week. Dubs. Golly, also background? No. So it's just a good Surrey Pikachu. Man, if that was shiny background, I might have considered the bottle caps. You know. For such a rare one, it might have been considered. Probably wouldn't have done it, but you know. Also, what up, 7 Benz? How you doing? If you're looking at me in game, make sure to please read those rules. Dude, Tam ain't really being clutch with these invites because I'm basically going to be near done with my remotes already. But in the next hour, I'll still RSVP a ton. That's a red light. Why am I rushing myself? It's a red light. 7 bands. 7 bands. Shiny bands. Man, make sure you read those rules. All right, let's go. That 2 to 4 remote trades is sick, dude. Also, if you guys are just getting the stream, by the way, make sure you guys, if you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button and like button. I'd really appreciate it. We've been, you know, the channel's been growing like crazy lately. So I just want to say thank you to everybody, you know, tuning in, subscribing and everything. And, you know, we're you guys have been supporting like crazy. So if you could leave a like and subscribe, it helps push the channel to more people. Oh, shiny! Wait! Oh my gosh, I actually got the shiny mail. Oh my gosh, this is what I needed too. Please! Oh my god, can we get some background vibes in chat? Please! I actually got the shiny. Oh my gosh, please. Background, 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 background. No! Still amazing, but dude, let's go. I didn't have this shiny before. Dude, that's sick. If only it had the background, but still, 10 out of 10, man. If it had the background, it would have been 100 out of 10. What just happened? What the heck? Streamer luck has been activated. Dang, dude, that's awesome. Big dubbies. Dude, let's go. That's awesome. Shiny Pika for the best streamer on YouTube. Oh! The nice words from the roadies. That is very kind. But that's sick. Let's go. Well, gonna have to keep trying. Gonna have to keep trying for the background shiny, but at least we got the shiny. Well, I'm gonna best buddy it. I gotta best buddy it. To be honest, I should have been. I feel bad. By the way, not Seth, Sir Seth Eaton, different Seth that traded me this, the Suri Pikachu. I gotta best buddy this too. Now I'll just best buddy them together. Dude, big dubs. And I don't know what you mean, can I call you for a raid, but I'm assuming that means you're trying to invite me. Make sure to read those rules. Dude, Tanmay, thank you so much, dude. Holy molies. That's what we call our big dubbies. Big dubbies. Big dubbies. Okay, 4 more remotes. 4 more remotes. Imagine I get another one. Another one. Literally what happened to me last night, but I got a shiny 96 blue, no background. Shiny 96, though, is sick. Silver bottle cap or nah? Was it silver bottle capable? Man, if that was shiny background, we would have had it would have been put in the conversation for the bottle cap. I love both of these costumes. There's a sparkly back better than almost appeared. Keep it up, Tony. Come on, let's go. Come on, the backgrounds. Gold capable. Oh, okay. So it would have been gold caps. Had to ask. Also, 5, 12, 15, double 14. Not bad, but... well, not bad, like, in terms of... not shiny. Watch this have a background. I guarantee it. I near guarantee it. It's still probably... if it was background, you definitely would have put it up in debate. Because, like, I think I would still pick some other stuff over just this shiny for the golden bottle cap. But if it had the background, I might have thought of something else. Also, no shiny background on that. Unfortunately, Zacian will, when it comes back, won't have crown energy. I wish it did, but unfortunately not. I will say, Dove, there is somebody that if I get an extra of the Suri, it's going to Adri, and then if I get an extra of the other one, I've had a couple people ask me to hold. And I don't think I'm going to get a bunch of these. Also, step update. 44,000 steps today. We've been pretty darn consistent the last couple days. A lot of steps. A lot of steps, baby. So you have to wait until the crown forms come back. No brainer background, right? I'm my silver bottle cap right now for my next silver bottle cap. This guy's on the contender list for silver. I'm not talking gold. For silver, I know it's not like I know it's only 1 IV off, but still silver bottle capable for that guy. In the conversation at least. The 98 Sue, just because again the costume I just love so much. It's really cool. I had a Shundo Zapdos from a raid. Oh my gosh. See, that's still a red card. Dude, that is a red card. That view goes coming to me. Don't care when you do it until then, fam. If I get an extra to that Cubone, I'll gladly give it to you. Perfect. Keep the RSPs coming if you get any more. Because I could just send out 5 people at a time. Brody needs the male one, right? He said. Dream. Just like slowly send them out. Because the more RSPs I get, the more invites I can give. Do you have any Pokemon cards? Not really. I have some at home, but I don't really collect them like that. If I'm being honest. Oh my god, I forgot Lil Tank. Sorry, Lil Tank. I got you on this next one. Can I go to Kurta? Kurta, that's male, right? Got you. Kurta's male. Rody, did you get that? Rody. Rody, send me a text right now. I need to see it. Can I see it? Can I please see it? Rody, you're insane if you just got that. No way, dude. Dude, that's like the dream. Can you send me a picture? I want to see it. Gotcha, Winters. Bro, that's insane. I think Rody just... I'll take it in the blue Pikachus. Got you, Peyton. Bro, that's crazy. I forgot Swole's on the Kurta as well. Worst case, I'll private lobby that Kurta Pikachu. Worst case. Bro, that's crazy. Check text. Okay, right after this raid, I'm checking text immediately. Brody, big congrats. I got you. So I got Tyler Winters, Jonas, Peyton, Swole. Gotcha. My Mewtwo is trash, but it's all good. Paid. Sorry on that one. Does do you a little bit dirty, doesn't it? I was on the freeway anyways. Fair. Yeah, I guess it starts at 10 minutes. The RSVPs. Absolute worst case if I don't get another RSVP. I'm about to show it. Shuddy. Could you imagine I got both of these shinies like back to back like that? Almost. It would have been 2 and 4 raids, I think. Still would have been crazy. And that one's background. That hurts a little bit, but it's okay. Peyton said both. Jonas said both. Tyler, do you care which one, or are you just down for both? I forgot JS. Does anybody have the Kurta one for another invite? How did I forget JS? Oh my gosh, dude. Where is it? Save. Save, you coward. Save. Rody! That's beautiful! I'm so jealous. Also, look at homeboy cooking Taco Bowl. Darn it, Rody! I'm so jealous. Like top tier jealous. That's so good. That's so good, dude. Your boy was cooking. Cooking Taco Bowl. Bro, I'm actually so jealous of that. That looks so good. That's so fire. Wait, JK, do you need another invite or no? You got one. Bro, he's really living the good life, bro. That's wild, bro. I'm very happy for Rody. Deserved. I respect it. Okay, on invited me to one too. Oh, shoot, wait. And then, whoever I miss, just let me know. I'll take one. Got you, Max. Max. I got Swole. I miss Winters. Peyton. Rody, I'm just going to say, by the way, dude, congrats on that. I am jealous. Because that is like, that is arguably, I'm going to send that picture right to JT. That is arguably one of the best looking potential shiny shadows that you could get. It's that level. Oh, okay. Barry, Jerry, if I get another RCP'd one, Tammy, I'm still gonna join that one. I'm just gonna invite Jerry. Love your bits and pieces, but you're Can I get one Pikachu? I got you, Swifty. Thank you, Tammy. Did it happen when you fell? And a little take, I got you with one, right? You got invited to one? Just want to make sure. Thanks for RSP. Got you, man. 4 farts from all out to Saturday. Wait, yo. Hey, yo. I only have a 2 fart a day allowance, unfortunately. Gotta be careful. Gotta be risky here. All right, game. Give me a 536. 536. Mr. 305. This is 529. Hello, new stream. Do we need to donate to participate in region exclusive Pikachu? So I'm not currently in India. I'm getting invited to these raids. Shiny. I'm RSVPing them and trying to invite people. If you're on the friends list, you have a chance, yeah. It's from India, this Pikachu. It's an Indian exclusive raid. Thank you, Swole. Love your bits and pieces, but you're... Did I miss anybody else? Thank you for the info. Got you, man. Swifty. Swifties. Pulling up with the Swifties. And I get a Shinies. I only know what I need. Okay. Send them out. 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 I'd rather change Worthy's thingy because he's supposed to stay added. What just happened there? Did anybody's name that I just clicked on get that invite or no? Type flip, Bebe, if you guys can hear me, my game is cooked. My game is cooked right now. Come on, game. It's not that difficult. Thank you. Golly, bro. What's going on? Oh, it's also happening to you right now? Your game's also cooked right now? Golly, dude. It's weird because we had an update, and I thought the update was for this. I'm scared to leave the game, though. I will say. Oh, Zora, did I miss you? I can invite you. That's an illegal term. Get that in front of a ton of cops, too. Dude, my game is struggling right now. Holy moly. Brody, I think you would have lost it if that happened. I can't do anything right now. My stuff's frozen. The update made PvP worse? Also, what up, Oswaldo? How you doing? How'd the update make PvP worse? People are already complaining enough about PvP. Oh my gosh. Why? I'm gonna move from the spot, but clearly the internet's fine. Clearly, because the stream's not dying. Rip, man. Rip, rip, rip. Nothing's loading on my screen, nothing. Come on, man. How is your guys' game holding up right now? Is anybody else's game doing? Forcing kills, moves not sinking, etc. There we go. We actually survived now. And I could invite, oh my gosh, thank God. That was weird. I reset my game a couple times, it helped a little bit. What up, Tony? What up, Spencer? How you doing? No, not really. I mean, sometimes it can be a little bit rough because it's just like the beginning of downtown, but I've never really had too many issues here. But like I was saying, stream's not really lagging, so I would expect that my game wouldn't really struggle either. Dalton, are you on the friends list? Send me the girl one? Okay. How many emotes do I have left? 2? Oh, 1. Oh, okay, so this other one. I'm going to do this other one. Because I RSVP'd it. Send me 2, please. Gotcha. I mean, I did just get the male shiny. So maybe I do this. For those that don't know, I did just get the male shiny. Bro, my game is struggling so bad right now. Oh my gosh. This might be the worst my game's ever struggled, like ever. And any time I've ever played Pokemon Go. Pretty bad, dude. Like, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 seconds to get into a Charmander encounter. And yeah, my Weezing shiny was from the past. My 2 highlights of the day were the shiny Weezing and the shiny Kanto Pikachu. I got it from the thing. The game's been so bad today? Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, they put out the Force update, and I thought it was supposed to fix some of the stuff, and it doesn't really feel like it. It feels like my game's just as bad. I wonder why everybody's struggling. All right, let's send some invites out. Let's see if we can get them out. Feel free to crash. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Just don't struggle. JT made it in though. Ready up. Imagine the Force update fixing the game. That'd be great. Give me another Force update tomorrow. Just make it fix this. I wonder why it's just like, you know, sluggish servers. And it's weird because the PvP servers from a whole different thing, right? They're separate. Thanks, Canoe. We love Canoe. Canoe the goat. I think I'll use my last remote on a Suri Pikachu. I'm going to reset, Leslie. See if you can get in now. I just reset. Leslie. If it ever sends. This game is struggling really bad right now. Yeah, normal incense this weekend, not dailies. Normal incense. F it, I'm just gonna do this one. The game's struggling right now. Oh, I mean, Tammy, I was gonna say, if you could invite me to one Suri Pikachu, that's perfect. And I'll just do that one as my last one. I'll take it. Good luck, guys, in the raid. I'll take a female one if you got it. Just finish with that one. Amazing stream today, Tony. Thank you, man. Yeah, we did really well today. Well, we'll go over the full haul here in a second. But just had a fun day. I appreciate everybody that's been tuning into the streams lately, and we've been having a better schedule, a more consistent schedule with that like 11 to 7 time. I will say tomorrow will probably be that as well. And then though on Saturday, Sunday, and Monday next week, and probably Tuesday, we'll probably have the 10 to 8 time, right? So an extra hour on each side, 10-hour streams. Because we have some really fun stuff coming up. We got the Ditto event starting on Tuesday, but we have 3 straight days of hunting the legendaries on the instance, and we'll see how those events go. I'm at least gonna give it my best shot at my back and my chance to try to get the shinies. All right, I thought my game froze. I'm not gonna lie there. But as long as my pass is safe as like if I'm getting invited. Also, last raid of the day, shiny. No, okay. We did get one of the shinies, which. It technically completes the duo for me because I didn't have the male shiny coming into today. So definitely worth the remotes today for sure. Imagine everybody in a public lobby, press and ready immediately. All 3 strangers. Perfect. Also background. There you go. Well, we had Pikachu. We had first raid of the day background. Second raid, no background. Third raid, background. Fourth raid, no. 5th raid, no. 6th raid, shiny and no. 7th raid, no. 8th raid, yes. 9th raid, no. 10th raid, yes. So that means I had, it said 5, right? It's 1, 2. No, 4. 4 out of 10. So I had 4 backgrounds out of 10, which is pretty good. But of course, it didn't land under 1 shiny. That would have been so good. That would have been so good. We got a 1 out of 8 remotes. 1 background? Dang, so I got blessed. My bad. I'm about to take it all the look. I might have taken all the luck. But let's talk about the shinies we've had today, because we got 5 of them. From the past, I got the shiny Weezing. So my first evolution shiny since the newest update is officially shiny Weezing, which I am so happy to go ahead and pick up, because that was just so cool. It's just a cool shiny, right? It just looks good. So it's stuff you do love to see. Then I got a shiny Cubone. Then I got myself a shiny Helioptile in the wild. Got myself that rank 1 Annihilate. So I got to do this tonight to get the Annihilate evolution. But rank 1 Annihilate for PvP. And I got a shiny Kurta Pikachu. I will tell, by the way, guys, I will take all RSVPs off of stream, because I will be still inviting people to everything. But taking all the luck from everybody, the person that everybody calls a sponge, you know, gotta do what I gotta do, you know. Gotta do what I gotta do, you know what I mean? 2 heads is better than 1. Hey, Hydreigon's got the triple, you know? But I'll still try to send out some RSVPs. But that Kurta Pikachu, definitely the highlight of the day, and very happy with the Weezing as well. Double good vibes on the day. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream and everything. Make sure to leave a like and subscribe on your way out. And I will see you guys in tomorrow's stream. And peace. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you guys for being absolute savages. And I'll see you guys in tomorrow's stream. Legends.